My god, the movie queen's daughter is actually mine. Fang Yu went out to buy a birthday cake for his girlfriend, but unexpectedly, he was hit by a large truck. After dying, he was reborn and found himself 5 years into the future. His once ordinary girlfriend had become a movie queen, and she had even given birth to their little daughter. When they reunited, Tong Chuxia looked at Fang Yu with red eyes and said, "You, I won't ever let you leave my side again. Even if you have to die, you will die in front of my grave." That same day, a shocking news broke the internet. The movie queen confessed her love to an unknown person on a dating reality show. Chapter 1. Fang Yu stood on the street, completely at a loss. Just a second ago, an out-of-control truck came charging toward him, but the next second, here he was, perfectly fine. Fang Yu leaned on a flower bed at the side of the road, propping his chin and thinking. He had clearly already died. The truck had run over his body, blood had stained the street, and the exquisite cake he was holding had scattered all over the asphalt. Fang Yu had seen his own brain splattered. The scene was too horrific to endure. Even in his soul form, Fang Yu was disgusted by how badly he looked. Originally, Fang Yu was waiting for the ox-head and horseface to escort him to his next life. But unexpectedly, a flash of white light passed by, and Fang Yu suddenly found himself standing safely by the side of the road. The scorching sun shone on Fang Yu, beads of sweat forming on his forehead. It took Fang Yu the whole afternoon to accept it. He had definitely been reincarnated. He had crossed over to this world, so what was so strange about coming back to life? With this realization, Fang Yu stood up with a sudden jolt. Today was still his girlfriend Tong Chuxia's birthday. If he was late, Chuxia would surely be upset. Fang Yu thought about how the cake he had specially ordered had ended up in the blood pool along with his body, and he felt heartache. That cake had cost 500 yuan. That was 5 days' worth of his salary. He comforted himself, as long as he came back to life, it was all good. If worse came to worst, he could just buy another cake. Chuxia would understand. But then, Fang Yu froze in place. His phone was gone. What? His phone was gone? A ridiculous thought exploded in Fang Yu's mind. Could it be that his phone didn't come back to life with him? In an instant, Fang Yu felt like his heart was being sliced. My brand new iPhone 20. I bought it on installment payments. It didn't even last 2 days, and now it's gone. How can I save it, my iPhone? Fang Yu wiped away his tears, distraught. It didn't even last 2 days. And I still have to pay for it. The sky had fallen. It had really fallen. Fang Yu looked up at the sky at a 45-degree angle, tears at the corner of his mouth. So damn painful. The world kissed Fang Yu with pain, and Fang Yu was about to die from the pain. But life must go on. Fang Yu stood up suddenly, clenched his fist, and shouted loudly, "Come on, Lu Xiaokui, you're the best, go go go." As Fang Yu walked down the street, his brow furrowed tighter. Why did some of the shops on the street look unfamiliar? The street didn't look like this before he died. When he saw some familiar shops and familiar shopkeepers, Fang Yu sighed in relief. He was still in this world, that was for sure. Step by step, he walked toward his rented apartment, enviously glancing at the luxury cars on the road. Someone like me is a true promising youth, working out and getting fit. I'm really awesome. What is so great about a 4-wheel drive when you can have a 2-wheel drive? Just then, something happened right in front of him that shocked Fang Yu's eyes. Not again. Why was another car accident happening right in front of him? How many car accidents happen in a day? If the one getting hit were someone else, Fang Yu might not have cared. But in front of him was a little girl. Tian Lingaling, Taishan Lao Jun, please bless me. Please bless me so I won't die. Fang Yu didn't know why he chose to save the little girl. His body uncontrollably rushed toward her, his brain reacting instinctively. It felt like there was a voice in the air telling him that if he didn't save this little girl, he would regret it. Fang Yu took a deep breath, using the speed he once had when rushing to the cafeteria in school, showing off his unparalleled movement, sprinting with speed that surpassed Liu Xiong and jumping higher than Zhang Guowei, rescuing the dazed little girl from the grasp of death. Fang Yu and the little girl rolled across the ground twice, getting away from the danger before standing up, gritting his teeth. It hurt so much. It hurt so badly, his hemorrhoids were acting up. It hurt so badly, his mouth ulcers were burning with salt. After recovering, Fang Yu nervously looked at the little girl in his arms and smiled, saying, "Sweetie, are you hurt? Where is your mom?" Brother will take you to find her. Tong Yu stared at Fang Yu blankly, and the next moment, her mouth opened wide and she screamed. War. Fang Yu's smile froze on his face. How could a face that was more handsome than Wu Yanzu and better than Cai Ikuan make the little girl cry? Fang Yu panicked and tried to comfort her, but his voice was stiff and awkward. Sweetie, don't cry, there's no danger anymore. Brother will take you to find your mom. The more Fang Yu comforted her, the louder Tong Yu cried. Passers-by couldn't stand it and directly shoved a mirror in front of Fang Yu. Bro, don't scare the little girl with your disheveled look. Fang Yu was about to retort, but how could his face, which was even more handsome than Cai Ikuan, make someone cry? Looking at his face in the mirror, Fang Yu didn't know whether to laugh or cry. With his dusty, grim face, and the dead leaves on his head, he looked nothing like a good person. Fang Yu looked at the kind-hearted person who handed him the mirror. Thank you, kind-hearted person. The kind-hearted person raised his chin. You're welcome, I'm just a good person. Good people are me. Fang Yu. His gaze landed on Tong Yu, who was still wailing, unable to speak. A few minutes later, Fang Yu quickly took the little girl to the police station. The officer interrogating him was a young cop. The cop frowned so hard that he could kill a fly. Mr. Fang, are you saying you shot an arrow through their bullseye and used your Liu Xiong-like speed to save the little girl from being hit by the car? Fang Yu nodded. Yeah, what's the problem? Is there anything wrong with my description? Another officer twitched his lips and pointed at Tong Yu on the other side, saying, Is this the child you saved? She's not your child. The officer's words made Fang Yu jump up. Oi, police uncle, you can say whatever you want about food, but not about people. You've crushed my innocent heart with just a few words. I'm from South University of Youth, how could I have such a big kid? I'm only 21 years old tilde. The cop's pen almost slipped from his hand. Got it. After confirming, the officer expressed his sincere thanks to Fang Yu and told him to go home. Fang Yu squatted down and looked at Tong Yu, showing off his 8 perfect teeth and said, Little sister, my name is Lei Feng, the most handsome man in the world. Do you remember that? Tong Yu. War. Fang Yu. The kid was so strange, always crying for no reason. Under the police officer's smiling gaze, Fang Yu helplessly shrugged and walked out of the police station. Sigh, kids these days don't know what's going on. They don't even know how to appreciate their handsome big brother. Until Fang Yu walked into a public restroom and saw his face again. Okay, now Fang Yu was silent. With this dusty, grim look, he could easily be mistaken for a child trafficker. After washing the dirt off his face, Fang Yu looked at his reflection and couldn't help but laugh. I'm even more handsome than Wu Yanzu. Walking back home, listening to the broadcast on the street, Fang Yu hummed a tune contentedly. Then, the next second, he froze in place. He rubbed his ears, tapped his head, and rubbed his eyes. Wait, what did the broadcast just say? June 3, 2029. Fang Yu's pupils instantly shook. 3029. Was it supposed to be 3024? A ridiculous thought exploded in Fang Yu's mind. Had he crossed over to 5 years later? Chapter 2, 5 years later. Fang Yu stood in front of the store window, his mind completely blank as he stared at the expiration dates on the snacks. No, it's really 3029 now. I've actually traveled 5 years into the future. In an instant, Fang Yu slumped onto a bench, gazing up at the sky at a 45-degree angle. I just got into a car accident, and now I'm suddenly here in the year 3029. Where the hell am I? At that moment, the mall's large LED screen began displaying an advertisement. Fang Yu's eyes instantly widened as he recognized the person on the screen. It was his girlfriend, Tong Chuxia. WTF, has it really been a few years? Chuxia's become a spokesperson. It was for an advertisement in the busiest district of Nanchang. The price for such an ad must be astronomical. Fang Yu went silent. Silence was his refuge at this moment. Fang Yu had a great capacity to accept things, but this was a bit too overwhelming. He could accept that he'd traveled to this world. He could accept that he'd been killed by a truck and then revived. But now, Chuxia had become a superstar. If this was really 5 years into the future, then Chuxia had gone from being a bit part actress to a household name in just 5 years. Fang Yu didn't know how to feel. Was it joy? More like sadness. 5 years had passed, and he wondered if Chuxia still remembered her deceased boyfriend. In the next moment, Fang Yu brushed his hair back with a cool gesture. Who cares? Now I'm the boyfriend of the big star Chuxia. I'll have all kinds of privileges. Just as he finished saying this, a mocking voice sounded right next to his ear. Just you? You're Chuxia's boyfriend. Then I must be her husband. Hey, kid, you'd better say something nice. I'll give you $1. Fang Yu slowly raised an eyebrow, confused. Who are you? This is my girlfriend, and you're calling her that. The passerby slowly shook his head. Another delusional guy. People, stop dreaming of hitting the jackpot, and don't think you can live off a woman. Chuxia's already got a daughter. What are you dreaming about? A toad wishing to eat swan meat. The passerby looked at Fang Yu as if he were a fool, sighed, and walked away. Fang Yu. A moment later, Fang Yu managed to clear his thoughts. So, Chuxia had already become a superstar. In just 5 years. Chuxia even had a daughter now. There was a feeling he couldn't quite explain, but his heart ached. He sighed deeply. Chuxia is now an Oscar-winning actress. Looking at Chuxia on the screen, 5 years had passed, but time hadn't left a mark on her face. She was still as stunning, as captivating as ever. Fang Yu thought back to the old days, the times he had spent with Chuxia. Chuxia was 5 years older than Fang Yu. Now, 10 years had passed, and Fang Yu was still the same Fang Yu, but Chuxia had become an unreachable, celebrated actress. As the saying goes, a woman 3 years older brings in gold. So, if she's 10 years older than me, doesn't that mean she's got 3 big blocks of gold now? In the next moment, Fang Yu deflated. 5 years without seeing her, and now Chuxia has a kid. Life just wasn't fair. He was so handsome, and yet after being hit by a truck, he was thrown into the future 10 years into the future. Fang Yu glared at the sky, slowly flipping it off. Heaven, I'm never calling you grandfather again. You clearly don't treat me like your grandson. The next moment, a thunderbolt suddenly cracked across the clear sky. Fang Yu. What, you can't be serious? Fang Yu instantly became submissive. Heaven, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, grandmother. Please, take care of things up there. Forget about reincarnation and coming back stronger after 18 years right now. Fang Yu was just trying to stay alive. Fang Yu wasn't being submissive, he was just following his heart. His truest thoughts. At this point, Fang Yu wasn't even thinking about going home. 5 years could change so much. Chuxia had a daughter now, and the place he once rented had been demolished. Right now, Fang Yu was living like a beggar, with no home. Wait, beggars at least have bridge underpasses, but he didn't even have that. As he wandered aimlessly down the street, Fang Yu's eyes suddenly lit up when he saw a part-time job ad for a bar. Bar singer. $300 a night. $300. Fang Yu felt a guilty but strong urge. But, wait, this is what the wage has risen to after 5 years. That won't do. Fang Yu hurriedly pulled the job ad off the board and confidently walked into the bar. Now, Fang Yu had nothing to his name, not even a phone. He needed money desperately. Fortunately, he had been the lead singer in his university club, so he wasn't completely without means of making a living. When Qingyang, the bar owner, crossed her arms, her red lips curling up as her eyes scanned Fang Yu leisurely. Little boy, are you sure you came to the right place? It wasn't that when Qingyang looked down on Fang Yu, but he didn't give off the kind of vibe that would convince anyone to hire him. He looked too young, like a student. When Qingyang didn't want to hire someone who would cause trouble for her bar. Fang Yu wagged his finger. Boss, you've got it all wrong. As the saying goes, don't judge a book by its cover. How do you know I'm not capable? When Qingyang's gaze unintentionally drifted to Fang Yu's hands. His fingers were well defined, with veins subtly showing on the back of his hands, giving him a powerful vibe. A hand fetishist like when Qingyang couldn't help but be stunned. She was willing to give him a chance just based on his beautiful hands. When Qingyang raised an eyebrow and signaled to a waiter. Get a guitar. She looked at Fang Yu and slowly lit a cigarette, exhaling a circle of smoke. Little boy, I really hate being deceived, you know. If he tried to deceive her, she'd tie him up and make him pay with those hands. Fang Yu took the guitar and frowned slightly. Smoking is bad for your health, and second-hand smoke is worse. Damn. Fang Yu still needed to earn money to find Chuxia, so he couldn't afford to get killed by second-hand smoke. When Qingyang noticed Fang Yu's subtle frown, and the smile on her lips grew wider. Little boy, you can't even handle this, and you want to work in a bar? Don't be so high and mighty. Fang Yu was taken aback, but then he blurted out sincerely, Boss, you really need to take care of your health. Health is the most important thing. Stop calling me little boy. If this were 5 years ago, I wouldn't know who'd be calling who that. But Fang Yu didn't dare to say that. He didn't want to be dragged into experiments. When Qingyang's eyes flickered with an unusual emotion, but it quickly returned to normal. Okay, little boy, show us what you've got. Tong family villa. Tong Chuxia's face was pale, and she rushed forward in a hurry to hug Tong Xinyu. Her eyes were stained with red because of worry. Tong Chuxia hugged Tong Xinyu tightly, her voice choked and trembling. Xinyu, you worry about your mother to death. Don't run around next time, okay? Mom is very worried about you. Tong Chuxia hugged her daughter tightly in her arms. She really couldn't imagine how painful it would be for her to lose her daughter. She had already lost her lover, and she couldn't lose her daughter. Tong Xinyu stretched out her little hand to hug Tong Chuxia, coaxing her in a baby voice, Mom, I was wrong. Mom, don't cry. Raising her hand to wipe the tears from her mother's face, Tong Xinyu complained, Mom, my uncle said he would buy me a candy man, and then my uncle disappeared. As soon as their voice fell, Tong Mo, who was trembling on the side, shook like a sieve. No, sister, listen to my explanation. 10 minutes later. Tong Mo's face was touched by his sister's love. Sister, I was wrong, I didn't expect to lose Xinyu, I was really wrong. The moment his precious niece was lost, Tong Mo had already thought about where to bury her. Luckily, she was found. This slap was not unjust. Tong Chuxia looked at Tong Mo coldly, her face was cold, family discipline. Tong Mo's sophistry had not yet come out, and he met his sister Bing Chuan's eyes and agreed in a muffled voice. Just family discipline, a few sticks, Tong Mo can really accept it. In the children's room, Tong Chuxia caressed Tong Xinyu's face, tears could not be controlled and fell. Almost Tong Chuxia lost the baby. Back to the study, Tong Chuxia opened the safe and took out Fang Yu's photo, her eyes were sad and painful. Ayu, I miss you so much. Ayu, I don't celebrate my birthday anymore, please come back, I don't want birthday cake. Tong Chuxia's eyes flashed with gloom, and she kissed Fang Yu's face in the photo obsessively. Ayu, please come back, I can't hold on any longer. Chapter 3, Are you serious about taking a step back? Fang Yu walked toward the bar counter with a guitar in hand, his mind contemplating which song he wanted to sing. Since he had crossed over from another world, the songs in this one weren't the same as the ones he knew. There were plenty of songs he could sing now. After a moment of thought, Fang Yu picked a song, his long fingers testing the strings of the guitar as he began to strum and sing. I walk on the road in the morning. Who have I forgotten? I travel in the deep night. Who have I forgotten? Knowing this is an accident. Would you come? Knowing this is a deep wound. Would you come? I think I love no one. I love no one. As the song ended, Fang Yu paused for a moment before looking at Wen Qingyang. Sister boss, was my singing good enough? Can I stay and work part-time? Fang Yu felt confident in his singing, as he had used the song to express his own emo feelings in the past. Who cries alone under the blankets in the middle of the night? When Qingyang was lost in thought as Fang Yu's deep, magnetic voice took her back to a rainy night years ago. The lyrics were so well written, knowing this is an accident, would you come, and the song brought emotions she hadn't felt in a long time. It wasn't until Fang Yu snapped her back to reality that when Qingyang came to her senses. She raised an eyebrow, admiring him as she exhaled a puff of smoke, studying Fang Yu intently. Little brother, did you write this song? I've never heard it before. Fang Yu replied without missing a beat, well, now you've heard it. It's mine. In his heart, he was bowing to the original singer and songwriter, but his face showed no sign of it. When Qingyang stared at Fang Yu's eyes clear, untainted by the weariness of the world or the exhaustion of work. They were beautiful eyes, and she found herself wanting to keep them. Suddenly, she smiled, teasing him. Little brother, are you over 20? To write such a sad love song. Were you hurt by an ex? It was rare for someone so young to write such an emo song. Fang Yu clearly had a story. Fang Yu froze for a moment before smiling lightly. Does one have to experience heartbreak to write such a song? Sister, you're being biased. Besides, Fang Yu had really experienced heartbreak, in a way that no one would wish for. What could be more painful than crossing over to 5 years later only to find your girlfriend had a child? 5 years had passed, and now Tong Chuxia was 10 years older than him. Fang Yu sighed heavily, the weight of the years reflected in his eyes. When Qingyang couldn't help but laugh. You're an odd one. All right, you can stay and work here. When Qingyang admitted she had her own selfish reasons. Fang Yu's hands were beautiful, and as a hand lover, she couldn't help but be drawn to them. Plus, his voice and singing skills might bring some much-needed traffic to her bar. When she agreed to let Fang Yu stay part-time, his eyes lit up, and after a pause, he hesitated, saying, "Sister boss, could I get an advance on a month's salary?" At this, when Qingyang laughed in disbelief, the smoke from her cigarette curling up as she looked at him with a mix of amusement and disbelief. "Little brother, is that request really serious? You want an advance before you've even started working? Do you think money falls from the sky?" Yeah. Fang Yu knew what he was asking was unreasonable, but he was really struggling. If it weren't for some unspeakable reasons, I wouldn't have to ask for this. I don't have a phone, and I don't even have a place to stay. I may not even have a bridge to sleep under. Fang Yu took a step back and tried to ease the situation. Sister boss, it's okay, I don't mind sleeping under a bridge. It won't rain today anyway. When Qingyang couldn't help but laugh at his helplessness. The way he kept calling her sister and his pitiful demeanor made her feel sympathy for him. Flicking the ash from her cigarette, when Qingyang laughed softly. All right, I'll advance you 5,000. But if the bar doesn't do well, little brother, don't blame me for being heartless. Fang Yu immediately promised, don't worry, I'll work hard. Receiving the 5,000 in cash, Fang Yu sighed. He couldn't remember the last time he had held cash. The feeling of money in his hands was quite strange. When Qingyang watched him as he walked away, her gaze softening. She smiled to herself, amused by the emotions she was unexpectedly feeling for someone she had just met. As night fell, the bar started to fill with more people. Under when Qingyang's signal, Fang Yu took the stage and began to play and sing. I want to give you a hug, just like before. Are you serious about taking a step back? A small gesture, but it still hurts so much. One love song after another flowed from Fang Yu's lips, and he quietly lifted his eyes to look at the crowd below. When he saw someone secretly wiping away a tear, the corners of his lips curled up mischievously. Yes, that's the effect he wanted. I miss my wife. Although she spends 70,000 a year on me and only gives me kisses and hugs, then breaks up with me, I still miss her. Why break up when we still like each other? This song is my true reflection, I miss her. At the bar late at night, with 30-degree liquor, me drowning my sorrows, and her, all glamorous. I should let her pursue her own happiness. I must make a lot of money and spend it to bring her back to my side. When Qingyang sat at the front desk, lighting a cigarette, her eyes fixed on Fang Yu as the mist in her eyes grew thicker. After a moment, when Qingyang suddenly laughed softly. So young, yet you sing with such maturity. Just then, a figure approached the front desk, gently tapping on the surface. When Qingyang's attention shifted to the person in front of her, her tone friendly. Young Master Tong, would you like something to drink? The person was none other than Tong Mo. When Qingyang knew that Tong Mo came from a wealthy family, but she didn't know the relationship between him and Tong Chuxia. Tong Mo spoke slowly, same as usual. Sitting down, Tong Mo's gaze landed on Fang Yu, who was on stage. In the dim light, the man wearing a half-fox mask was passionately strumming his guitar and singing. Feeling the atmosphere of the bar, Tong Mo couldn't help but chuckle. Sister Wen, this is your new resident singer? You're really going to turn the bar into a heartbroken bar. When Qingyang handed him a drink. He's quite talented, and all these songs are his originals. Besides, the bar's earnings have increased today. When Qingyang was a businesswoman, and the most important thing for a businesswoman was money. The bar's earnings had indeed been better today compared to the past few days. She looked at Fang Yu with appreciation. It seemed she hadn't made the wrong choice. Tong Mo silently watched Fang Yu on stage, his mind flashing with an idea, but it slipped away before he could grasp it. Listening to the songs, Tong Mo took out his phone and recorded one of them. He could play it for his sister later. She had been struggling to find songs for her new film, and this person's voice was good. Maybe he could help her. Tong Mo drained his drink. Sister Wen, do you have his contact information? Wen Qingyang leisurely looked at him, then smiled and shook her head. I don't have his contact information. Tong Mo. You don't even know the contact information of your own employee. This was the first time he had seen such a boss who didn't know her employee's contact details. Originally planning to wait for Fang Yu to finish and then ask for his contact info, but just then, Tong Mo's phone pinged with a message. His eyes widened in surprise. Sister Wen, I'll see you next time. I'm leaving now. Wen Qingyang waved him off. See you later. By the time the bar started to close for the night, Wen Qingyang raised an eyebrow and looked at Fang Yu. Not bad, little brother. I didn't expect your talent to be this good. Fang Yu scratched his head. I'm just keeping a low profile. He felt a bit embarrassed by his own words. Well, sis, I'll head back now. I'll make sure to come to work on time tomorrow. Wen Qingyang nodded slightly. All right. Remember not to be late, or I'll deduct your wages. Fang Yu's lips twitched. Okay. It's already 5 years later. How can there still be wage deductions? Criticism. Fang Yu wandered around for a while nearby before finally deciding to sleep on a park bench. Hotels are too expensive. Better save money for now and figure out how to catch up with Tong Chuxia. He'll deal with finding a place tomorrow. Tong Mo hurried back to his villa and breathed a sigh of relief when he saw the person sitting on the couch in the living room. Luckily, his precious little niece wasn't lost. As soon as Tong Xinyu saw him, she scrambled down from the couch, clinging to his leg and pouting, Uncle, candy. Tong Mo froze for a moment, squatting down awkwardly and smiling. Sweetheart, no candy tonight, mommy won't let you have any. Tong Xinyu immediately let go of his leg, no longer interested in hugging him. His leg wasn't that fun to cling to. Tong Mo watched as Tong Xinyu walked away without hesitation, his lips twitching. She may be small, but her temper was large. Tong Chuxia descended from the spiral staircase, looking down at Tong Mo. In a couple of days, Xinyu's kindergarten is having an event. You know what I mean. Tong Mo nodded. Got it, sis. Don't worry, I'll make sure Xinyu wins first place and let the other kids envy her. Tong Chuxia glanced at him and then at Tong Xinyu, who was playing by herself. She sighed lightly. It was her fault as a mother, unable to accompany her child to the parent-child event or give her a complete family. It was her fault. Ayu, don't worry. I'll take good care of our daughter. At that moment, Tong Chuxia's eyes suddenly widened in shock. Chapter for what brings you here? Tong Chuxia turned her head stiffly to look at Tong Mo, and her emotions suddenly became excited. Her eyes fell on Tong Mo's hand, and she snatched Tong Mo's phone away. Tong Mo was instantly startled. Sister, what are you doing? You scared me. Can't you talk to him properly? I almost scared him to death. Tong Chuxia stared at the person on the screen, and her hands trembled uncontrollably. This person's voice. It sounds like Fang Yu, and it sounds like the voice of her lover. But Fang Yu died 5 years ago. Tong Chuxia looked at Tong Mo with scarlet eyes, and her voice was torn and painful. Xiao Mo, who is this person, and when is this video taken? This person's voice is too similar to Fang Yu's. In a trance, Tong Chuxia thought Fang Yu was still by her side and still in the world. 5 years have passed, and Tong Chuxia almost forgot the voice of her lover. No one knows how she has survived these 5 years. You won't know how much pain she has been enduring this period. Tong Mo was startled and said hurriedly, Sister, I don't know what this person's name is. I took this photo in the bar today. Tong Mo saw Tong Chuxia's reaction and instantly understood that she was missing her brother-in-law. Sister, this person looks only in his early 20s and is wearing a mask. He is not my brother-in-law. 5 years ago, it was Tong Mo and Tong Chuxia who cleaned up Fang Yu's body together. 5 years later, how could Fang Yu still be alive? Fang Yu's death at that time was a huge blow to Tong Chuxia. Tong Mo saw Tong Chuxia committing suicide several times. It was not until she found out that she was pregnant that Tong Chuxia's eyes had a light of life. Sister, 5 years, you should let it go. 5 years is really too long. There is no need to stay in pain. It's time to start a new life. Tong Chuxia looked up at the ceiling, tears falling from the corners of her eyes uncontrollably, choking and saying, I can't forget Ayu, I can't forget him. If even Tong Chuxia forgets Fang Yu, then who in this world will remember Fang Yu, who will remember that he had been in this world? After Fang Yu left, Tong Chuxia seemed to see him coming back several times. Over the years, she has come to this position, and many people have given her good-looking people. But they are not Fang Yu after all. Xiaomo, your brother-in-law is the hardest to coax, I can't forget him. Tong Mo opened his mouth but didn't know what to say. There is no need to remember people who have been dead for so many years. It will only make the living sad, and there is no other meaning. When his eyes fell on the person on the screen, Tong Mo sighed slightly, it is your blessing to be a little like Fang Yu. But after all, it is Wan Li Qing, not him. Tong Chuxia returned to the bedroom in a daze, hugged the doll that Fang Yu bought for her, and tears fell in big drops. Ayu, I miss you so much. I can't hold on any longer. In front of outsiders, Tong Chuxia is a high-ranking movie queen, but in private, no one knows her pain. Tong Chuxia just wants her Fang Yu to come back. Why doesn't God want her to come back? Fang Yu didn't sleep all night. There are so many mosquitoes in the park. Is it because the mosquitoes haven't sucked the blood of people from 5 years ago, so they just caught him alone to eat, right? The next morning, Fang Yu got up from the bench, and his movements were so big that he heard the sound of bones cracking. Fang Yu instantly became honest. Now he doesn't even have medical insurance, so don't really go to the hospital for treatment. After waking up, Fang Yu immediately went to find a place to rent a house. If he doesn't even have a place to live, won't he sleep in the park every day to feed mosquitoes in the future? 3 hours later. Fang Yu looked at the landlady in front of him, pointed at the house in front of him in astonishment and said, Pretty girl, are you kidding me? It's on the first floor, and it's a single room with no sun. There's no water heater or refrigerator in it. You want me to pay 500 yuan for this house? You're robbing me. Such a broken house costs 500 yuan. The landlady looked Fang Yu up and down, holding a cigarette and slowly blowing out smoke rings. Pretty boy, don't rent if you don't have money. You can't even afford 500 yuan at such a young age. Either you become my little lover, and I'll support you. Fang Yu shuddered all over. It was still the society that would teach him how to be a man. No need, boss, 500 yuan is 500 yuan. Fang Yu gritted his teeth secretly. If the rent in other places was not cheaper than this, he would not choose to rent here. I didn't expect that after 5 years, the rent would have increased so much. Isn't this going to let people live? My tears wet the pig's trotter rice, and I earned 1,000,000 yuan with tears. Fang Yu begged the landlord to buy him a refrigerator. Lying on the hard bed, Fang Yu stared at the ceiling in a daze. Now he is as far away from Tong Chuxia, who is already a movie queen. The girl who used to cry in his arms has now become a movie queen. Fang Yu took his 2,000 yuan mobile phone and searched for information about Tong Chuxia. The woman in the photo is heroic and mature in her charm. Fang Yu gently stroked the person in the photo and sighed heavily. Sister Chuxia, I don't know if you still remember your poor girlfriend. Swiping the phone, Fang Yu's pupils widened instantly. Tong Chuxia has not filmed a kissing scene in the past few years. Not even a kissing scene. Seeing this message, Fang Yu's lips slightly raised. What does this mean? What does this mean? Sister Chuxia might be waiting for me. Thinking that Tong Chuxia already has a daughter, Fang Yu sighed again. Maybe he has forgotten me. Clicking on the backstage of Tong Chuxia's studio, he sent a private message. Sister Chuxia, I'm Ayu, do you still remember me? Fang Yu didn't expect to receive a reply. Now Tong Chuxia is already a movie queen, and she receives hundreds of private messages every day. How could she notice him? Take a nap, a worker. I have to go to work when I wake up. In the evening. When Qingyang frowned at Fang Yu's street-style outfit, can't you wear better clothes? Tight pants, whole shoes. Fortunately, it's not a yellow-haired style, otherwise when Qingyang would have to kick Fang Yu out. Fang Yu scratched his head. Sister, what's important is my talent, not my appearance. If a person has talent, why would he care so much about the outside? When Qingyang took a deep breath, and his chest rose and fell with anger. Xiaoli, take him to change into nicer clothes. Don't embarrass my bar. With such a good response yesterday, there will definitely be more people coming today. If they see the lead singer like this, they will report them to the police for cheating. Fang Yu was happy and comfortable. Someone provided him with free work clothes. He was so happy that he couldn't wait. When Qingyang sat on the chair and took out a cigarette and lit it, her eyes followed Fang Yu's back and her thoughts began to drift away. This Fang Yu is interesting. He even claimed that he was the boyfriend of the actress Tong Ying. It's really interesting. After a while, when Qingyang looked at the person who appeared at the door and raised her eyebrows slightly. What wind blew you here today? Chapter 5. Are you going to enter the entertainment industry? When Qingyang looked at Tong Mo in front of her and raised her eyebrows slightly. Normally, this young master would not come so frequently. Tong Mo sat on the chair and asked for a glass of wine as usual. He raised his eyebrows and looked at Fang Yu on the stage. I came for him. Taking a sip from the wine glass, Tong Mo said, Sister Wen, where did you find this person? This singing is quite good. Tong Mo didn't believe that he was really an ordinary person. He sang so well and wrote good lyrics. Why would he choose to sing in the bar? When Qingyang chuckled, charmingly, I said he came here by himself. I didn't expect that I would pick up a treasure. There are more people in the bar today than before, and the drinks are one after another. Looking at the emo expressions of the people inside, when Qingyang smiled and teased, my bar is almost becoming a lovelorn bar. Tong Mo nodded, almost. But he only knows these 3 songs. Since Tong Mo came in, Fang Yu on the stage has been singing 3 songs in a loop. When Qingyang raised her eyebrows, the customer asked for a repeat. Besides, I just need to be effective. When Qingyang didn't care how many songs Fang Yu knew, as long as he could bring her customers. Tong Mo supported his head with one hand and looked at Fang Yu, still wanting him to write a song for Tong Chuxia's movie ending theme. Tong Mo admired Fang Yu's talent very much. Sister Wen, is this guy ugly? Otherwise, why does he always wear a mask? When Qingyang chuckled and her eyes fell on Fang Yu on the stage, he looks good. The young man in his early 20s said he was shy so he wore a mask. Why, what do you think of him? Tong Mo, I admire him. It would be great if I could dig him into my company. Thanks to Tong Chuxia, Tong Mo is now the boss of a small company. If he brings this guy to the entertainment industry, he might become popular. When Qingyang looked at Tong Mo defensively, Master Tong, I finally found a popular person, you can't just poach him. Interfering with someone's ability to make money is like killing his parents. The bar's business has finally improved because of Fang Yu. If her popular person is poached, when Qingyang will fight with him. Tong Mo sighed, then I won't compete with Sister Wen. We'll talk about it later. It's uncertain now, who knows what will happen in the future. Poaching later. Fang Yu's voice was smoking after finally getting off work. Boss, you can't let me work alone. I haven't rested all night. Too tired. We must raise wages. When Qingyang looked at Fang Yu in front of her in silence, her red lips slightly opened, then what do you say we should do? Fang Yu, raise wages. When Qingyang was instantly amused, little brother, you have already advanced a month's salary from me, and now you want a raise. What a beautiful thought. If it weren't for Fang Yu's good looks and honesty, Wen Qingyang would have definitely kicked him out. Fang Yu sighed softly when he heard Wen Qingyang's words. Life is not easy, and working is a sigh. Little cabbage, the fields are yellow. Come to work, the salary is low. Hearing Fang Yu's low humming, Wen Qingyang laughed angrily. You kid are playing crickets, right? It was the first time Wen Qingyang saw such a bold young man. He took out 2 bills and handed them to Fang Yu. This is your bonus. Fang Yu's eyes lit up instantly. It's better to have it than not. Thank you, boss. Wen Qingyang hummed lightly, and suddenly remembered what Tong Mo said. Wen Qingyang looked at Fang Yu and asked, are you short of money? Fang Yu nodded like pounding garlic. Lack of money, very short of money. Now when I go out and see pink paper on the ground, I will think it is money. Who doesn't love money? Fang Yu felt that he was the male protagonist of the abused article, and money was the female protagonist who cruelly abandoned him. He loves her so much, but she wants to leave her behind. Pain. Too painful. Fang Yu's eyes were instantly filled with tears. She and I have a deep love affair. I love her madly, but she disdains me. She just stayed by my side for a short time, and then left me. Every day I try to get closer to her, but the distance is always one step short. Fang Yu feels that he is the male protagonist who can't get the love. Wen Qingyan's mouth twitched when she heard Fang Yu's explanation. This kid is quite good at playing abstraction. If it is really as Fang Yu said, everyone in this world is the male protagonist of the sad novel, and everyone loves the female protagonist, money, but can't get it. Wen Qingyang waved her hand. Okay, I know you are short of money. There is no need to be so abstract. Are you interested in entering the entertainment industry? Wen Qingyang looked at Fang Yu and asked calmly. Wen Qingyang knew that she couldn't keep Fang Yu for long. A talented person like Fang Yu would not stay in his own bar for too long. It would be better to help Fang Yu point out a clear path. When Fang Yu becomes successful in the future, maybe he can also benefit from it. Fang Yu's eyes lit up instantly. Yes, he can enter the entertainment industry. Entering the entertainment industry is the only way to quickly get close to Tong Chuxia. Fang Yu's eyes seem to be shining at this moment. That is the light of Ultraman. Boss sister, do you have any channels? Wen Qingyang was instantly happy, so obedient. Do you really want to enter the entertainment industry? It's a mixed place. Fang Yu, you know, I don't have money. The entertainment industry is the fastest way to make money. It's also the fastest place to get close to Sister Chuxia. Wen Qingyang touched her chin and thought, or I can find a way to get you into the entertainment company as a trainee. You can practice for 2.5 years and maybe you can debut. Fang Yu inexplicably thought of a certain Kuan that I pursued in the past. Could it be that I have to learn from Kuan and be a trainee for 2.5 years? It sounds reliable, but the time cost is too long. Fang Yu is not a professional dancer, how can he compete with them? Maybe he won't even pass the interview. Fang Yu sighed, I'll think of other ways. When Qingyang looked at Fang Yu's back and sighed, the little brother is still young, how can he succeed overnight? The next moment, when Qingyang edited the video of Fang Yu singing in his bar and put it on the video software. Little brother, whether you can succeed depends on your luck. The video of Fang Yu singing affectionately in the bar instantly became popular on the internet. The lyrics that touched people's hearts and the low and emotional voice directly brought netizens back to the time of breaking up. The sky fell, I asked her if I could hug her on the day of breaking up, and she said no. I have forgotten my ex-girlfriend, but this song reminds me of her again. Singer, come out, I have a business to discuss with you. I hid in the quilt and cried in the middle of the night, and I went to find my ex-girlfriend at dawn. I still love her, even if I am her 4th or 5th. Brother, don't do stupid things. Fang Yu didn't know that when Qingyang had filmed the video of him singing in the bar and posted it online. At this moment, he was staring at the photo of Tong Chuxia on his phone. After a while, he sighed helplessly, it was so painful. They were still together a few days ago, who would have thought that an accident would make him travel 5 years later and separate from his beloved woman in an instant. Fang Yu is now a man with blood and energy, but he has to be with his girlfriend. It hurts so much. These days, Fang Yu goes to work at the bar on time every day, earns more money, and prepares more gifts for Sister Chuxia. Until one day, Fang Yu was stopped by Wen Qingyang. Wen Qingyang is still wearing hot clothes, with a tight skirt wrapped around her graceful figure, and slightly curled big waves hanging on her chest. As her chest rises and falls slowly, her red lips are still open. Black high heels with red soles make a crisp sound when stepping on the ground. Sister Wen, what's up today? Or do you want to give me a raise? Wen Qingyang was instantly amused by Fang Yu's words. This guy only knew how to raise his salary, but why didn't he think about this beautiful woman like her? Sometimes, Wen Qingyang really doubted whether Fang Yu was blind. Wasn't her charm enough to attract him? Wen Qingyang handed the phone to Fang Yu, and her red lips slightly opened. Look, you're famous. Wen Qingyang posted all 3 songs sung by Fang Yu. Each of them had over 1 million likes, and hundreds of thousands of comments. Fang Yu took the phone suspiciously, and his eyes widened instantly when he saw the popularity of the video. I am really famous. Instantly, Fang Yu looked at Wen Qingyang excitedly, looking forward to what was to come. When Qingyang sighed softly, Fang Yu's eyes were too bright, like a good dog, and Wen Qingyang suddenly didn't want to let him go. I know you want to enter the entertainment industry. I'll introduce you to someone in a few days. Whether you can succeed in the entertainment industry depends on you. Fang Yu nodded heavily, thank you, sister. Good people will have a peaceful life. Wen Qingyang's mouth twitched. She didn't care about the good person card. This is not what Wen Qingyang needs. Okay, you go back. I'll let you know if there is any news. Fang Yu smiled with 8 teeth showing, got it. Another step closer to finding Sister Chuxia. When Qingyang sighed lightly, feeling a little regretful and a little happy. It's really strange. It's impossible for me to have feelings for my brother who I just met not long ago. Obviously, I have met quite a few people. Raise your hand and touch your heart carefully. It beats very fast. When Qingyang laughed. At her age, she still feels excited. Bilingual kindergarten. Tongmo took Tong Sinyu's hand and said confidently, "Baby, Uncle will let you be the first later. Uncle will let you sit on the first throne." Tong Sinyu looked at Tongmo calmly and said slowly, "Uncle, you said the same thing last time. The time before that." Tongmo. Why does the child have such a good memory? Who would have thought that the aunt of the kid next door would fight so hard, competing with him for the first place every time, but he couldn't beat a girl? It would be embarrassing to tell others. An hour later, the game was over, and Tongmo couldn't help smiling when he looked at the certificate of second place in his hand. "Baby, Uncle has worked hard, and second place is not bad." Tong Sinyu raised his eyelids and looked at Tongmo lightly, and very considerately took a handkerchief to wipe the sweat on Tongmo's forehead, and said with a poisonous mouth, "It's okay, Uncle, it's not shameful at all." Tongmo. Chapter 6 Dad. Tong Sinyu very considerately handed Tongmo a bottle of mineral water and said nothing. Tongmo's mouth twitched and he sighed softly, which made people feel even more uncomfortable. But the child was so sensible, he didn't cry or make a fuss. After school in the afternoon, Tongmo drove away with Tong Sinyu. When he met Jian Shu at the school gate, he gritted his teeth secretly. It was this woman Jian Shu. Why did she work so hard? Can't she get the first place? Jian Shu slowly lowered the car window, looked at Tongmo arrogantly, stretched out her hand and slowly gave Tongmo a thumbs up, and then slowly turned the direction, and the wanton and ostentatious voice came with the wind, "If you are not good, practice more." As soon as their voice fell, Jian Shu stepped on the accelerator and drove away. Tongmo was so angry that his teeth itched. Provocation, naked provocation. Tong Sinyu said very considerately, "Uncle, we will definitely succeed next time." Tongmo sighed heavily in his heart and comforted him very well. "Baby, what do you want to eat? We can eat secretly without Mom's knowledge." Tong Chuxia loves Tong Sinyu very much, but she doesn't approve of his eating junk food. Tong Chuxia hopes that Tong Sinyu can grow up healthily, and the junk food outside is not safe for her. Tongmo is different. He buys whatever Tong Sinyu wants to eat, although he is always touched by his sister. Tong Sinyu's eyes are sparkling, and his baby voice is full of excitement. "Uncle, I want to eat grilled sausage." Tongmo nodded, "Okay, we will buy one to try later, but we can't eat too much, otherwise Mom will beat us." Tong Chuxia is reluctant to beat Tong Sinyu, but she is very ruthless to his younger brother. There is no way, he is destined to be beaten. Tong Sinyu nodded obediently, "Don't worry, Uncle, I won't let Mom know." The two parked at the snack street. Tongmo held Tong Sinyu's hand and carefully warned him, "Baby, don't walk around, otherwise your mother will beat me to death." The last time Tong Sinyu got lost, Tongmo was almost beaten to death by Tong Chuxia. Now his butt is still aching. Tong Sinyu nodded, "Okay." Half an hour later. A big and a small stood on the roadside eating grilled sausages. The picture was particularly harmonious. Tongmo suddenly felt like peeing, and Tongmo looked at Tong Sinyu beside him and was instantly embarrassed. "I can't let her follow me into the men's bathroom, what if she meets a wretched man?" Tong Sinyu saw Tongmo's embarrassment and said very considerately, "Uncle, I will be good, I won't leave." "Uncle, you can go with peace of mind." Tong Sinyu clenched his fists and looked at Tongmo like a little adult. She is already a big child, not a child. Tongmo felt conflicted, and then his stomach ached. Oops, the sausage was poisonous. Tongmo said to Tong Sinyu in a panic, "Baby, wait for me to come back." As soon as he finished speaking, Tongmo clamped his buttocks and went to the toilet stiffly. If he didn't go to the toilet, he was really afraid that he would become a jet fighter. His sister was right, the things on the roadside were definitely not good things. Tong Sinyu stood by the roadside and waited obediently. She heard the wailing of her uncle being beaten last time. This time, she would not let her uncle be beaten by her mother. How could there be such a smart and considerate baby in the world? When you think there will be no accidents, accidents often come at this time. Tong Sinyu quietly looked at the busy snack street, and the next moment, her bright eyes flashed with surprise and surprise. Dad. Tong Yu called out in a low voice, her heart thumping non-stop. The person not far away was her dad. Tong Yu had seen photos in Tong Chuxia's study. The man in front of her looked exactly like her father. Sure enough, her mother didn't lie to her. Dad just went out to work, not to abandon her. Now she finally found her father. She is the smartest child in the world. Tong Yu instantly forgot what Tong Mo said. Now no promise is more important than her father. Fang Yu cursed while holding the fried rice noodles that she bought for 15 yuan at the snack street when she was a child. It's a robbing, a serving of fried rice noodles costs 15 yuan. 5 years have passed, and the prices are so outrageous. Fang Yu vaguely remembered that a serving of fried rice noodles was only 8 yuan 5 years ago. This is really the sky falling, and the money is really not worth spending. Fang Yu frowned while walking. Why does he feel that his thighs have become heavier? A soft and sticky voice came slowly from below. Dad. Fang Yu's body stiffened, and he lowered his eyes to look at the extra person at his feet and burst out a beautiful national quintessence. No, kid, your behavior of randomly recognizing a father is not a good move. How could he have such a big child at such a young age? If Chuxia knew, she would beat him to death. Fang Yu's face turned cold in an instant and he said seriously, you recognize the wrong person, let go. Tong Yu hugged Fang Yu's thigh tightly, no, you are my father, I won't let go. Dad, don't you want me? Tong Yu looked at Fang Yu pitifully, his eyes were filled with tears in an instant, and the tears were about to fall in his eyes. Fang Yu, baby, you recognize the wrong person, I am not your father. The next moment, a loud cry sounded in the snack street, wow, Dad, why don't you want me? Dad, come home with me, I will give you all my snacks. Dad, don't leave me and my mother, I will be good. Tong Yu's cry instantly attracted the attention of passers-by. It is now afternoon after get off work, and people are coming and going in the snack street. Countless people pointed fingers at Fang Yu. How can this man be a father? He didn't even pick up his child and comfort him when he was crying so hard. This is too irresponsible. He actually abandoned his wife and daughter. He deserves to be struck by lightning. Call the police and sue him for abandonment. Fang Yu looked at the passers-by in astonishment. No, this is not my child. Don't misunderstand me. He really is not. This man still refuses to admit it. What a scumbag. You don't recognize such a lovely daughter. You are such a jerk. I have called the police. I am the embodiment of justice. Fang Yu was the focus of the crowd. At this moment, he finally knew what it meant to have a hard time. Others would not listen to his explanation at all. 20 minutes later. The police officer frowned and looked at Fang Yu, and said solemnly, you mean you were on the street and she suddenly ran over and called you dad? Fang Yu nodded heavily, yes, the surveillance can prove it. Uncle, I am just an ordinary worker. I don't know how I was hit by a scam. I am afraid that she will abduct and sell me. The leading interrogator twitched his mouth. You are such a big guy, are you afraid of being sold? The surveillance is broken, and I can't prove it to you. Fang Yu's pupils widened instantly. Why did the surveillance break down at this time? It's unjust. Tong Yu looked at Fang Yu pitifully and stretched out his little hand, Daddy, hug me. The soft and sticky voice was crying. It makes people feel soft at heart. Fang Yu shook his head, I'm not your father, don't claim to be your father. When the time comes, Sister Chuxia will make trouble with me when she knows that I have such a big child. Fang Yu took out his ID card, police uncle, I'm not married yet, how can I have such a big child? I still have to go to work, I'm going to be late for work. When Qingyang, that woman, will really deduct her salary. The interrogator stared at Fang Yu sharply until someone reported to him, teacher, this person is really not married. He is also young. In his early 20s, he really doesn't look like he would have a 4 or 5-year-old child. The interrogator nodded slightly, I know. A few minutes later, comrade, I misunderstood you, sorry. Fang Yu waved his hand, it's okay. You are also doing your job conscientiously. After talking to the police officer for a few words, Fang Yu walked straight out. He still had to go to work, and he didn't know how much his salary, which was not much, would be deducted. Tong Yu cried and looked at Fang Yu, Dad, don't leave me, Dad. Fang Yu looked back at Tong Xinyu and sighed helplessly. I don't know which bastard is so cruel to abandon such a lovely baby. Not responsible at all. He deserves to be cut into pieces. Fang Yu left without mercy, leaving Tong Xinyu, who almost cried to death in the police station. Why doesn't her father want her? She has seen her father's photo in her mother's study. She knows her father and she won't make a mistake. Is it because she is disobedient that her father doesn't want her? 10,000 possibilities flashed through Tong Xinyu's mind. It must be because she is not obedient enough. She will listen to her uncle more in the future and will never run around, so can her father not want her? Tong Xinyu grabbed the policeman's clothes and sobbed, Uncle, my uncle is missing. I want to find him. It's hard for a kid like Tong Xinyu to remember that he has an uncle. At this time, Tong Mo remembered wandering around in the snack street. It's over, it's completely over now. If he had known that the kindergarten activities were over, he would have taken the people home directly. Stop talking, why are you so greedy? Stop, you have to do it at this time. Tong Mo's heart was cold, this time his sister must beat him to death. The next moment, Tong Mo's cell phone rang, a call from the police station. In an instant, Tong Mo had already figured out where he buried himself. Has the news that he lost Tong Xinyu spread to the police station? Tong Mo picked up the phone tremblingly, and the next moment he breathed a sigh of relief. Uncle, come and pick me up. Tong Mo's heart finally settled down, the person was not lost, and he didn't have to die. The moment Tong Mo received Tong Xinyu, his heart was completely at peace. Baby, don't run around next time, Uncle almost died. Tong Xinyu hugged Tong Mo's neck and agreed silently. After accepting the lesson from the police uncle, the two went home. In the car, Tong Xinyu suddenly asked, Uncle, when will Dad come home? Does Dad think that I am not well behaved and don't want me? Tong Mo felt a pain in his heart and raised his hand to rub Tong Xinyu's head. Xinyu is the best, Dad is just a little busy. Go home, otherwise Mom will worry. The memory went back to that afternoon 5 years ago, blood was dripping, and the atmosphere was extremely heavy. No one would have thought that the accident would come so quickly. 5 years have passed, and it will not be forgotten. At this moment, Fang Yu widened his eyes in shock. Chapter 7 Want to Kiss. Fang Yu looked at Wen Qingyang in front of him in astonishment, and couldn't believe what he heard at all. Sister Wen, have you found a good connection for me to enter the entertainment industry? Is he finally able to enter the entertainment industry? Wen Qingyang took a puff of cigarette and raised her eyebrows, and said with a smile, What? Are you so happy? Fang Yu chuckled, I am very happy. As expected, God will not kill him, he still has a chance to find Tong Chuxia. Besides, it is indeed much easier to make money in the entertainment industry than outside. Fang Yu has to go to the entertainment industry to save money for his wife. Wen Qingyang looked at Fang Yu's face and instantly understood what he was thinking in his heart and said calmly, Don't think that you can make money by entering the entertainment industry. There are many people who can't make a living in the entertainment industry. The entertainment industry itself is a place where good and bad people are mixed, and there are many invisible rules. Fang Yu, a person with no power and no background, basically will not get any good resources in the entertainment industry. When Qingyang looked at the person in front of her, and she still couldn't bear to see such a good person being tainted by the filth of the entertainment industry. Fang Yu, have you really thought about your future? Do you have to enter this entertainment industry? Fang Yu nodded heavily, Sister Wen, you don't need to persuade me, I must enter. You know, I'm short of money. When Qingyang slowly exhaled a smoke ring, and her eyes fell from Fang Yu's face to his bony hands. The ulnar was clearly visible, and the blue veins on the back of his hands were faintly visible, which made people feel itchy. When Qingyang raised her eyes and looked at Fang Yu teasingly, her red lips slightly opened, I have a way now, but what interest can you give me? Little brother, don't forget that you signed a contract with me for 3 months. You also gave me an advance on your salary. Fang Yu looked embarrassed, and after a long while, he said, Then Sister Wen, what do you say we should do? When Qingyang chuckled, with mischief in her eyes. How about this, come to the bar and sing when you have time in the future, and make my bar more famous. In addition, Fang Yu was about to agree to Wen Qingyang's conditions, but the next moment he was interrupted by this turn of events and his breath was not flowing. Why do you have to breathe heavily when you speak, what's wrong with you? Sister Wen, what other conditions are there? When Qingyang chuckled, let me touch your hand. Fang Yu. Fang Yu immediately covered his clothes and stepped back. Da my. Is the current social atmosphere so open? Fang Yu vaguely remembered that it was not like this 5 years ago. Is this the evil of society? He hasn't entered the entertainment industry yet, and now he wants to use unspoken rules in front of him. When Qingyang looked at Fang Yu's defensive eyes and laughed angrily, "You don't think I'm interested in you? I'm really not interested in a kid who hasn't even grown his hair. I just like every pair of good-looking hands. Funny, he's just a younger brother, how could I really like him? It's just..." When Qingyang lowered her eyes, her heartbeat would not lie. She really liked Fang Yu, a handsome young man. Fang Yu was relieved after hearing Wen Qingyang's explanation. It was just a touch, just for a while. Sister Chuxia should be able to understand him, right? Fang Yu handed his hand to Wen Qingyang as if he was ready to die, and choked up and said, "Sister Wen." Wen Qingyang was instantly amused by Fang Yu's expression. How could this be like going to the execution ground, as if she was going to bully him? It's really interesting. Wen Qingyang touched Fang Yu's hand as she wished, and sighed. As expected, he is a young and handsome guy, and his hands are strong. Wen Qingyang quickly retracted her hand, raised her eyebrows and said, "Okay, I won't tease you anymore." It made her feel like she was bullying a decent man. Really, a man with a big butt, what's wrong with touching his hand? What's wrong? Fang Yu quickly put his hands behind his back, still looking at Wen Qingyang defensively. Fang Yu wants to keep his virginity for his wife Tong Chuxia. Wen Qingyang sighed and shouted to the employees not far away, "Xiao Wu, take Fang Yu to see Guan Gui." Xiao Wu nodded and came to Fang Yu, "Follow me." Wen Qingyang quietly watched Fang Yu's back as he left, and the smile on the corner of his lips became brighter. He lit the cigarette and whispered in the smoke, Fang Yu, you must succeed. I'm still waiting for you, the cash cow, to make money for me." Wen Qingyang can see Fang Yu's ability. The 2 videos that were posted earlier became popular on the internet in an instant. The low and magnetic voice touched people's heartstrings. The lyrics are written to the deepest part of people's hearts. Now the 3 videos have nearly 10 million likes combined, and there are many marketing accounts forwarding them, and those internet celebrities cover them. When Qingyang slowly exhaled a smoke ring, Fang Yu, I have high hopes for you. Don't forget your guide when you become successful." Fang Yu was led by Xiao Wu to a guest house. There was already a middle-aged man sitting there. "Xiao Wu, go in by yourself." Fang Yu nodded, pushed the door open and walked in. Guan Gui was processing documents on his computer, and the next moment he saw Fang Yu's eyes lit up instantly. "Are you the fox singer who is very popular on the internet?" Fang Yu always puts on a fox mask when he goes on stage to sing. Now netizens affectionately call him the fox singer. Fang Yu was stunned, then nodded, "It's me." "Are you the person introduced by Sister Wen?" Guan Gui nodded, and after the person sat down, he began to introduce, "My name is Guan Gui, and I am the agent of Xingqian Entertainment. I have seen your singing video on the internet. Those 3 songs are all your own original works." Fang Yu silently apologized to the real original in his heart. This world does not have the products of his world, so just treat them as his. "It's mine." Fang Yu lied without blushing, and he was very familiar with it. Guan Gui looked at Fang Yu with great appreciation. "Well, I have a program for you to participate in now, you just need to make up the number, don't worry about the other things. The pay for 1 episode is 100,000 yuan. Fang Yu's eyes widened instantly after hearing Guan Gui's words. 100,000 yuan. Oh my god, no wonder people say that making money in the entertainment industry is easy, it turns out to be really easy. The next moment Fang Yu's heart became defensive. It's so easy to make yourself 100,000 yuan, is it really legal? In an instant, Fang Yu instantly thought of the matter of cheating people to get kidneys in his world. Fang Yu felt inexplicably cold in his kidneys. What's the matter? Brother, is it legal? Don't make money, but lose your life. The most painful thing in life is to make money, but the person is already dead. Guan Gui's mouth twitched. Of course it's formal. Our company is a 3-good company that can withstand the investigation of the tax bureau. This kid actually questioned them, it was ridiculous. Fang Yu relaxed instantly, I was overthinking. A company that can withstand the investigation must be a 3-good company. Guan Gui handed a contract to Fang Yu, this is the contract, if you think it's okay, just sign it. While Fang Yu was reading the contract, Guan Gui added slowly, you are going to participate in a love variety show, Signal of Heartbeat. Just follow the arrangements of the host and director, and do the rest of you. Don't be nervous, as long as you don't touch the red line, you will basically have no problem becoming popular. Gui is very optimistic about Fang Yu. The young man can write such a heart-touching song at such a young age, and he must have a bright future. You have to get him to your company first, otherwise it will be bad if he is snatched away. No one in this world will break up all the time, but there are always people breaking up. This is the same as there is no forever 18, but there are always people who are 18. When people break up, they listen to Fang Yu's songs. How much profit can he make by repeating the single? Now those people's songs are all so sloppy, such as Chicken, You Are So Beautiful, which is simply unbearable to listen to. Such a song can still top the list. It's time to give the entertainment industry a shock. Gui's lips rose wildly. He could already imagine Fang Yu becoming a big star and making money for them in the future. Fang Yu read several contracts and slowly formed a question mark in his head. You want me to participate in a dating variety show? Gui nodded, yes. No problem, just sign it. Fang Yu, I thought it would be a stage of The Voice of China. Even if it's not a music variety show, it can't be a dating variety show. Fang Yu is a good young man. If Sister Chuxia knew that he participated in a dating variety show, she would skin himself. Gui frowned slightly and said in a way that he was lying to a child, there will be popular young actresses, new traffic stars, and many big names in the circle participating in the love variety show. If you participate, you will definitely gain popularity in front of the audience, and then there will be more resources waiting for you. Maybe the queen of the screen will notice you. You are always shouting in front of Wen Qingyang that you are the boyfriend of the child queen of the screen. If you participate, you may be able to meet the child queen of the screen. Fang Yu listened to Gui's words in a daze. Damn, why is this so exciting? If I can meet Sister Chuxia, then I will definitely go to this love variety show. Fang Yu slammed the table with a heroic and confident voice, I'll join. A little love variety show. You can handle it. It's just. Fang Yu took a deep breath and pointed to the 10 years on the contract and said, brother, isn't 10 years a bit too long? Reduce it a little. Gui, young man, what do you know? 10 years is the best. You are so young now. You will only be in your early 30s in 10 years. Even if you don't want to renew the contract, it's up to you. If you sign a 3 to 5 year contract, the company's good resources may not be allocated to you. Fang Yu felt that there was some truth in this. 10 years later, you will only be in your early 30s, and you will be young. 10 minutes later. Gui stood up with the contract and said with a smile, Fang Yu, the love variety show will be filmed next Saturday. There is still a week left. You should prepare well. After saying these words, Fang Yu walked away. Fang Yu sat steadily on the chair, his thoughts still not coming to his senses. Has Tong Chuxia improved a little bit? Fang Yu turned off the screen and sighed softly after opening his phone and looking at the message he sent to Tong Chuxia's studio last time. The private message he sent to the studio fell on deaf ears. Chuxia is now a movie queen, and there are countless people who like her. How could they notice his message? Editing the latest private message, Fang Yu clicked to send it. Sister Chuxia, I'm going to enter the entertainment industry. I will find you and let you notice me. I want to kiss. Fang Yu sighed helplessly. If he hadn't traveled 5 years later, he should be sleeping with Tong Chuxia in his arms and doing shameful things. Alas. Fate plays tricks on people. The next moment Fang Yu stiffened and dared not move. Chapter 8 is Dad dead. When Qingyang looked at Fang Yu coldly, without any emotional fluctuations in her eyes, my salary will be deducted today. Fang Yu? Just being late for work for a while, and being deducted from my salary. Fang Yu dared not speak out, damn capitalists. He sang honestly, thinking about meeting Tong Chuxia in the future, and even his voice was a little lighter. When Qingyang looked at Fang Yu on the stage and laughed angrily. A sentimental song was sung into a happy one. No way, is this guy in love today? Such a sad love song is sung like this. Damn it, Lao Deng, you are in love, is there any justice in the world? After all, I am the only one who is hurt. If brother doesn't want to sing, then don't sing. At this time, when Qingyang's voice suddenly came from Fang Yu's headset, Fang Yu, can you control your emotions? Where are my guests? If they run away, I will never let you go. A question mark slowly appeared on Fang Yu's head. After seeing the people off the stage, he instantly understood what was going on. He took out his mobile phone to check the private message he sent to Tong Chuxia's studio. Very good, no reply. The next moment Fang Yu began to sing passionately. Now he is a man who cannot get the love he wants. I feel comfortable. This is the right feeling. I just picked up my phone and took a look. Could it be that I found that I was heartbroken again? My own failure is terrible, but the success of others is more heartbreaking. Fortunately, he was also heartbroken. Stop talking. I miss her. Tong's Villa. Tong Mo and Tong Xinyu, one big and one small, stood in front of the sofa, not daring to breathe. Tong Chuxia was instantly amused and leaned on the sofa behind her, looking at Tong Mo and Tong Xinyu calmly. Tell me, why did you come back so late today? Tong Mo felt a dull pain on his face, and he could already guess how painful it would be when Tong Chuxia hit him later. Tong Chuxia really didn't know that Tong Mo was so brave. He lost someone once and he could lose him again. If she hadn't installed a monitoring device on Tong Xinyu's watch, she would really be deceived by Tong Mo. Tong Mo shuddered and took all the blame on himself. After telling the story, Tong Mo's back was already wet. Sister, hit me. Tong Xinyu stepped forward and carefully pulled Tong Chuxia's hand. Mom, don't blame Uncle, it's my fault. Don't punish Uncle. Tong Mo looked at Tong Xinyu with relief. Good boy, Uncle really loves you. Touching Tong Chuxia's eyes, Tong Mo's body stiffened, and he followed the housekeeper to accept the punishment. Only Tong Chuxia and Tong Xinyu were left in the huge living room. Tong Chuxia gloomy, why did you leave secretly today? What if you are taken away by human traffickers? I have said it so many times, why don't you listen? Tong Xinyu pursed his lips, pulled Tong Chuxia's sleeve and explained in a low voice, No, Mom. I didn't mean it, don't be angry. Tong Xinyu used his hands and feet to get into Tong Chuxia's arms, and asked in a muffled voice, Mom, where did Dad go? Other children have dads, I want Dad too. Tong Chuxia was stunned on the spot for a moment, and this was always the most helpless time for her. She didn't know how to explain to Tong Xinyu, nor how to comfort herself. Holding the little person tightly in her arms, Tong Chuxia choked and said, Dad went out to work and will be back soon. Even Tong Chuxia herself was deceived by this lie. Fang Yu was obviously dead, why did she have to think that he was working? The reality is that she can't make up for her lie. Tong Chuxia seemed to be self-hypnotizing. Dad just went to work, working. Tong Xinyu looked at her mother in confusion. She didn't understand why her mother lied to her. She obviously saw her father today. Why did her mother have to say that her father was working? Mom, I didn't sneak out today on purpose. I saw Dad, but Dad didn't want me. Mom, is it because I don't listen that Dad doesn't want me? Tong Chuxia's eyes were instantly filled with mist, and she hugged Tong Xinyu tightly in her arms, her body trembling slightly. Controlling the choking of her voice, she said calmly, No, Xinyu is the most obedient baby, how could Dad not want you? Baby, good boy, Dad went to work far away, it's not that he doesn't want you. Dad likes Xinyu the most. Dad can't come back in a short time, baby, you made a mistake. Don't recognize Dad randomly next time. Dad will be angry when he knows. Tong Xinyu opened his mouth to say something, but didn't know what to say. Honestly huddled in Tong Chuxia's arms and promised in a low voice, I remember Mom. It's strange, I clearly saw Dad today, why did Mom say that it wasn't him? Why didn't Dad recognize her identity? In the next few days, Fang Yu sent private messages to Tong Chuxia's studio every day without fail, and then went to the bar to sing, and then read the information about the love variety show. The first season of Signal of Love was a hit on the internet, and the program was broadcast in two ways, live broadcast and editing. The guests invited were all popular celebrities, and the first season even invited former movie queens. Fang Yu's eyes lit up instantly when he saw the news. The former movie queens could be invited, so what about Tong Chuxia, the current movie queen? He. Fang Yu felt that this was feasible just by thinking about it. Chapter 9 100,000 renminbi for a film. Signal of Love is now receiving attention from the entire network, and the popularity is high. Maybe Tong Chuxia will really come to participate. And with such a high popularity, I will definitely be able to get out of the circle, and Tong Chuxia may also see me. Fang Yu laughed out loud just thinking about it. 100,000 RMB for one episode, and when I get the money, I will not live in this broken room without sunlight, air conditioning, or refrigerator. Saturday is coming soon. When Gui bombarded Fang Yu with phone calls early in the morning, Fang Yu, where is your address? I will pick you up to the shooting site. Fang Yu woke up in a daze, reported the address and waited quietly for Gui to arrive, and did not forget to buy himself a basket of steamed dumplings. Thinking of something, Fang Yu went back and bought another basket of steamed dumplings. When Gui looked at Fang Yu's outfit and twitched his mouth, we are going to record a variety show now, can't you dress nicer? Dressed like the second uncle in the next village, who would believe that this person was going to participate in a dating variety show? Fang Yu shook his head slowly. Brother, you don't understand this is called attracting people's attention. What I value is talent, not these external things. When Gui's mouth twitched, thinking of what Wen Qingyang said to him, and looked at Fang Yu suspiciously. Are you sure you don't dress like this because you don't have money? Fang Yu's face twitched. Really? Half an hour later. Fang Yu was wearing a white t-shirt, jeans and sneakers, and the whole person looked a little younger and more beautiful. When Gui said expressionlessly, deduct it from your salary. Fang Yu. He said why the other party was so kind. It turned out that it was because of deductions from his own salary. At this moment, Signal of Heart has started live broadcast. In front of a small farmyard. Director Zhang Lun directed the precautions of each camera position. Okay, everyone get ready, the guests will be here soon. Not long after, a nanny car parked at the gate of the yard, the car door slowly opened, and a pair of slender legs slowly appeared in the live broadcast camera. I know, this must be my brother Wu Kuan. Brother, I love you. Brother looks very good today, love. I didn't expect my brother to participate in this variety show, and there was no news before, it was really hard to hide it from us. The person who came was the singer Wu Kuan, who became popular on the internet with a song, Chicken You Are Too Beautiful, some time ago. Wu Kuan got off the nanny car, handsomely lifted his hair and greeted the camera. Hello everyone, I am the singing and dancing singer Wu Kuan, I am very happy to participate in this program. Chicken You Are Too Beautiful. Wu Kuan's impromptu freestyle ignited the atmosphere of the live broadcast room. Oh, my brother is so handsome, the way he sings is so handsome that it touches my heart. I want to give birth to a baby for my brother. If I can date my brother, I would be willing to live in a villa and drive a luxury car. The one in front, how can you eat and take it at the same time? The director looked at the popularity of the live broadcast room with great satisfaction. It turned out that it was right to invite Wu Kuan. Wu Kuan himself is a popular idol, and now the number of viewers in the live broadcast room has increased sharply. The next moment, a car slowly appeared at the gate of the yard. The live broadcast camera instantly shifted to the car at the gate. Wu Kuan felt the change of the camera, and a subtle emotion flashed in his eyes. He looked at the door with a smile. The car door opened and a sweet voice came out. Hello, everyone, I am Yarn Yu. Yarn Yu wore a simple floral dress, white shoes, and a pearl hairpin on her head. She looked cute and lovely. Oh, my sister, so cute. This is obviously my wife, you guys hurry up and get out of my way. Baby Yaya is so cute, give me a kiss. After Yarn Yu greeted everyone with a smile, her eyes fell on Wu Kuan, and she extended her hand politely and said, hello. Wu Kuan smiled gently, and the corners of his lips couldn't help but rise, hello. It turned out to be a little sister. That's really good. Just as the two were chatting, a car stopped at the gate of the yard again. Hello everyone, I meet again, I'm Wen Yang. Hello everyone, I'm Wen Yang's sister Wen Yu. The people who came were a pair of siblings. Wen Yang is the male lead who is expected to become the latest movie emperor. Wen Yu became a popular little flower with several small web dramas some time ago. It turned out to be my favorite brother and sister. They also came to participate in the show. It's really unexpected. What should I do? I'm looking forward to the next scene. Will Wen Yang, as a brother, stop his sister from dating next? I don't know if the two siblings will fight on the show. Just then, a car stopped at the door again, and a beautiful and graceful figure walked out slowly. I know, this must be my wife Zhao Ying. Give me a kiss, my wife. I like watching TV series my wife plays the most, I will support my wife. Zhao Ying is a person with a relatively long career and a relatively high status among the others. Hello everyone, I am Zhao Ying, I hope to have a good time in the coming days. This episode of the Love Variety Show invited all the current popular stars. They are all well known in the circle, or have good traffic and popularity. There are 3 women and 2 men on the stage now, and it is obvious that the last one left is the male guest. According to the previous lineup, it is estimated that the people who come will not be small, so I am looking forward to it. I don't know what surprises the program team will give us. Director Zhang Lun held the intercom and said to the other end, "Okay, you can drive the car in." Guan Gui looked at the place that was about to arrive and kept giving instructions. "Fang Yu, you just need to perform well, and you will get benefits when the time comes. The company will make you a top star." Fang Yu couldn't help nodding. "Brother Guan, my ears are about to get calluses." Fang Yu kept talking all the way, and he could recite it by heart. Guan Gui's mouth twitched. "You do a good job. Young man, why are you so impetuous? Can you take care of your health?" The car stopped, and Guan Gui lowered his voice and said, "Come on. Come on, my future big star." At this moment, the camera was aimed at the car at the door, and netizens from all walks of life were also curious. The finale, who is the person who came, so powerful? Which handsome guy, can you give me a kiss? I racked my brains but couldn't figure out who it was. A pair of legs wearing sneakers and jeans suddenly appeared in the camera, and the netizens in the live broadcast room were stunned instantly. Dressed like this, which old man is still strong and healthy? At present, his legs look long and his hands look pretty good. Don't be a shrimp head. If he doesn't look good, I will really call the police. The camera moves up, and Fang Yu's face appears in the picture. Fang Yu greets with a smile, and raises his eyebrows. "Hello everyone, I am Fang Yu. I am a good man, I am Fang Yu." Fang Yu's face appears in the live broadcast room, and the screen is blank for a moment. Who is this? I don't know him. Could it be the ugly son of capital? What is the program team doing? Such a popular IP actually invited an unknown person. Program team, have you forgotten who is whose father? The barrage is full of curses, and Fang Yu has no idea at this moment. What a joke, how can you not be scolded in this line of work? Fang Yu looked at the people who had arrived and greeted them calmly. "Hello, everyone. I'm Fang Yu." Since they didn't know each other anyway, they could do whatever was convenient. At this time, another person in the team Yarn Yu frowned suddenly, and his heart was instantly in turmoil. Chapter 10. That's another price. Yarn Yu stared at Fang Yu, and couldn't believe what he saw. Fang Yu, it was Fang Yu. But didn't Fang Yu 5 years ago? Yarn Yu tried to find signs of plastic surgery on this person, but there was none. This person's whole body showed that he was original and had no signs of being moved. Strange, how could 2 people look so similar? Fang Yu walked into the team. Anyway, he didn't know the other person, and he really didn't know the stars at this time. In the past 5 years, the entertainment industry has undergone earth-shaking changes. Fang Yu didn't pay so much attention. After smiling and greeting a few people, Fang Yu stood quietly at the edge waiting for the director's arrangement. Director Zhang Lun coughed lightly. "Now that the guests are all here, the program officially begins recording." Zhang Lun took a moment to look at the bullet screen, and then looked away the next moment. "I dare not look at this bullet screen at all, not at all. Netizens are still so poisonous now. Program team, it's fine if you don't invite big names to such a popular IP, but where did you find an unknown 18th tier person? Where's the best actor? I want to see the best actor. Director, don't forget who is the key to traffic. Panning someone who no one knows, this person must be a relative. Damn capitalist." Fang Yu was not aware of the online criticism of him. He was a person who had died once. Netizens scolded him. Fang Yu made up his mind. I will apply for a social account for myself later, and I have to follow myself for more than 7 days to comment on myself. My fans will definitely increase sharply by then. Black and red are also red. Zhang Lun's voice sounded slowly. "Everyone knows that our program is a love show, so I would like to ask everyone, why do you come to participate in this program?" This question is not difficult to ask, just a simple opening. As one of the more famous ones, Zhao Ying answered first. "I came to find the feeling of being moved and experience the joy of love." As soon as their voice fell, Zhao Ying's face flushed, looking strangely moving. "Our Yingbao is cute. Yingbao, talk to me about love, I will talk to Yingbao in bed. The abacus upstairs is really loud, Yingbao, don't listen to him, come with me. Yingbao has a house and I don't have a house, Yingbao has money and I don't have money, let's fall in love together and spend your money together. Wen Yang smiled and looked at the camera, her smile was beautiful and gentle. I have lived for so many years and still don't know what love feels like, so I want to find a suitable person to fall in love with. Wen Yu blinked and said playfully, I'll see what kind of sister-in-law my brother finds for me, and by the way, see if I can find my other half. After their voice fell, Wen Yu winked at the camera, and her shallow dimples were looming. Oh, Wen Yu girl is so cute, give your mother a kiss. The brother and sister are so funny, is Wen Yu looking for a sister-in-law for herself? Wen Yang dotes on his sister too much, I also want a brother to dote on me like this. Wu Kuan glanced at Fang Yu with contempt in his heart. I thought the other party was a big shot, but it turned out to be just an unknown person. Such a person came to the show to make up the numbers, how could he be better than himself? Wu Kuan felt a little relieved, and his traffic would not be taken away. Wu Kuan lifted his hair handsomely, stared at the camera and said, I heard that dating variety shows can help you find your other half. I want to see if it's true. As Wu Kuan moved, the barrage was instantly occupied by his little fans. Brother Kuan is so handsome, I want to give birth to a baby for him. Brother, don't date others, date me. Kuan Kuan, fly bravely, I will always follow you. Yarn Yu ignored Fang Yu's stormy feelings and said that she would have a chance to ask Fang Yu later. Yarn Yu, I heard that dating a man is fun. I'll try to see if it's true. Yu Bao, be more reserved. How can you say what's in your heart? The camera came to Fang Yu. Fang Yu looked at the camera sincerely and said sincerely, I heard that food and accommodation are provided, you can become popular, and there is also a notice fee, so I came. Every word Fang Yu said was true. The notice fee for one episode was 100,000 yuan. What's the difference between this and picking up money while lying down? After becoming popular, you can see Tong Chuxia. This deal is too right. After Fang Yu finished speaking, the barrage was blank again. No, this guy just said the truth so eloquently. Dude, you are too sincere, drag him out and kill him. Am I the only one who is curious about how much the announcement fee for this love variety show is? Let me participate in the love variety show, I also want to get paid to date a celebrity. Of course, there are also people who scold Fang Yu for pretending, but Fang Yu can't see it anyway, he doesn't care. The director looked at Fang Yu and his mouth twitched. He said the truth, but why did it sound so uncomfortable? How many people who came to participate in the love variety show really wanted to fall in love, not for money? Now only Fang Yu was telling the truth. Zhang Lun picked up the loudspeaker and started to follow the process. Okay, the program officially starts recording. From now on, the program team will not provide 3 meals, you need to solve it by yourself. As he said, Zhang Lun took out 100 yuan, this is your meal money today. Fang Yu looked at the 100 yuan and countless national treasures flashed in his heart. 100 yuan, a day's food allowance for 6 people. Isn't this asking too much? Director, didn't you say that food is included? This doesn't include food. Yarn Yu stood beside Fang Yu and explained, isn't this food included? Yarn Yu looked at Fang Yu suspiciously. Is this guy really the Fang Yu he knows? Why does he feel so stupid? Wu Kuan looked at Fang Yu calmly, with a concealed disdain in his eyes. Fortunately, this guy is stupid enough not to steal his traffic. Wen Yang took the 100 yuan handed over by the director and said bitterly, everyone, let's allocate this 100 yuan. 100 yuan, in Wen Yang's consumption concept, you can't even buy a pair of socks, but now you use 100 yuan to feed 6 people for a day. The program group is really something. Zhao Ying looked at the 100 yuan and suggested, let's divide into 3 groups, each group takes more than 30 to go shopping. It's originally a love variety show, and it's best to divide into 3 teams. Zhao Ying's proposal was instantly agreed by several people present. Wen Yang was a little embarrassed, then how should we group them? Yarn Yu looked at the others and spoke first, I want to be in the same group with him. Following the direction Yarn Yu pointed, everyone was surprised. Yarn Yu actually wanted to be in the same group with Fang Yu. Wu Kuan's face flashed with a slight displeasure. Why did Fang Yu win the favor of the first girl? What's so good about his appearance? Is he as handsome as me? Is he as talented as me? Is there something wrong with Yarn Yu's eyes? Fang Yu might be the reincarnation of a fox spirit. He seduced Yarn Yu so quickly. Fang Yu, who was wandering on the other side, felt the puzzled gazes of the crowd. Yarn Yu walked up to Fang Yu, tilted his head and smiled. Fang Yu, let's be in the same group next. In an instant, Fang Yu stretched out his hand to push Yarn Yu away, and said righteously, no, that's another price. Chapter 11 Bullying. Yarn Yu staggered after being pushed, and after he stood firm, he cursed in his heart. This mean look is exactly the same as Fang Yu in high school. If this isn't Fang Yu, then who is it? But, hasn't Fang Yu already? Are there people in this world who look exactly the same? It can't be resurrection from the dead, right? This sounds ridiculous. Yarn Yu kept smiling, but in fact, her nails dug into her palms fiercely. What other price? What are you talking about? Fang Yu's gaze fell calmly on Yarn Yu, his eyes seemed to see through the world. He stretched out his hand and drew a line between himself and Yarn Yu. This is the 38th parallel given by Ultraman. You and I must not cross it. After the words were spoken, there was silence. Wu Kuan looked at Fang Yu and laughed. Fang Yu, this is a dating show, not a temple. What's the point of being pure and innocent? It's just for popularity. It's just for traffic. Wu Kuan has seen through Fang Yu. Fang Yu nodded and explained, it's the first day we met, so it's not okay to be too intimate. We have to let our relationship develop gradually. Wu Kuan. There are a lot of twisted ideas, and they gradually come in to participate in some dating variety show. Zhao Ying came out to smooth things over and said with a smile, Fang Yu, do you think it's okay for you to be in a group with Yu? In fact, Zhao Ying didn't want to be in a group with Fang Yu, who was unpopular. Her status is already high, and not only will she not gain any benefit by being in the same group with Fang Yu, but the other party may also gain traffic from her. Zhao Ying would never do such a losing business. Now that Yarn Yu chose Fang Yu first, Zhao Ying no longer had to worry. Fang Yu looked at Yarn Yu and nodded, then I'll be in the same group with her. Fang Yu is not a fool, so he can naturally see that Zhao Ying and when you are unwilling to partner with him. Since Yarn Yu wants to be in the same group with me, I should make it happen. What if I reject her and she starts crying? Fang Yu knew that he was very handsome and that he could charm others because of his ability. But his heart was already with Tong Chuxia, and no one else could get in. Sister Chuxia can definitely understand him now. Zhao Ying finally teamed up with Wen Yang. She was very satisfied with teaming up with Wen Yang, as it was just as she had expected. Wu Kuan felt a little unhappy when looking at his partner. He wanted to be in a group with Zhao Ying, who had the potential to compete for Best Actress. But now it has become a gentle language. But it's okay, Wen Yu is a popular young actress now, so her traffic will not be bad. Zhao Ying looked at the assigned teams and said with a smile, then let's divide the money into 3 equal parts. 35, 35, 30. After some operation, Fang Yu looked at the 30 yuan in his hand and the note saying that the ingredients were bought today, and suddenly smiled. You want me to take $30 to buy meat? No. I'm sick. 5 years ago, 30 yuan could buy some meat, but now it's 5 years later, R&T prices skyrocketing. This is clearly making things difficult for him. Where did Fang Yu find 30 yuan's worth of meat for 6 people? Wu Kuan felt a little gloating. Fortunately, their group was just buying fruit, which was not too difficult. Fang Yu, this was decided by drawing lots and cannot be changed. You should think of a solution yourself. After saying that, Wu Kuan took Wen Yu to go shopping. Zhao Ying glanced at Fang Yu, gave Wen Yang an encouraging look, and then left, leaving Fang Yu and Yarn Yu disheveled in the wind. Yarn Yu's brows were tightly knitted together. Looking at the backs of the 4 people leaving, disgust flashed in the deepest part of my heart. These people are clearly bullying her and Fang Yu. Isn't this embarrassing? Yarn Yu looked at Fang Yu with some concern. Where can we buy meat? You can't just buy rotten meat to deal with it, there are live cameras everywhere. Fang Yu put his hands behind his back and said like an old man, isn't this a ready-made environment? They are now in the countryside. When Fang Yu was heading to the recording location just now, he saw that there was a river not far away. It would be easy if there was a river. Yarn Yu was puzzled and followed Fang Yu closely. Fang Yu walked quietly on the country road, feeling the fresh air, and the next moment he smelled a smell of cow dung. In an instant, Fang Yu's mouth twitched and he turned his head stiffly to look at the cow defecating on the ridge of the field not far away. No, brother, can you have some manners? If you urinate or defecate anywhere, I will call the police. Ox. Ill. Yarn Yu followed Fang Yu, looked up at him, and opened his mouth several times but didn't know what to say. Is the Fang Yu in front of him really the Fang Yu he knew before? But, how could two people look so alike? Even the small movements are exactly the same. Glancing at the cameraman following behind her, Yarn Yu quickly walked up to Fang Yu, her delicate little face twisted into a ball, and she looked at Fang Yu hesitantly as if she wanted to say something. Fang Yu stopped and asked in confusion, "Do you have anything to say?" From the moment he entered the recording room, Fang Yu noticed that something was wrong with Yarn Yu. Now he wanted to talk to him, but couldn't say it. Why are you hesitating and dragging your feet? Yarn Yu took a deep breath and looked up at Fang Yu's puzzled eyes. You don't remember me? Have you forgotten yourself so quickly? When she was bullied in high school, it was Fang Yu who helped her fight off those thugs. Now Fang Yu doesn't he remember her? Fang Yu looked at Yarn Yu in silence, his mind pondering over his memories. Should I know Yarn Yu? Fang Yu laughed suddenly. You've got the wrong person. I don't have any impression of you. I was hit by a scam on the last show. If Chuxia knew about this, she would definitely make trouble for me. Tong Chuxia is extremely noisy and won't give up until she kisses me so hard that I can't breathe. Yarn Yu was stunned. Did he really forget, or was this person not Fang Yu? What's your name? Yarn Yu asked suddenly. Fang Yu, Fang as in square, Yu as in universe. Fang Yu raised his eyebrows and looked at Yarn Yu beside him. Okay, let's go buy some meat. The interaction between the two was clearly heard by netizens in the live broadcast room. At this moment, Fang Yu was scolded for pretending to be innocent as he ignored Yarn Yu, his cute and pure sister. Yarn Yu followed Fang Yu to the river, his eyes widened instantly, and he said in disbelief, "Are you trying to catch fish?" Fang Yu nodded, "Of course. Fish is also meat, there's nothing wrong with that. How can you buy meat with 30 yuan? The current price of pork is more than 20 yuan per pound. How can that little money be enough to buy meat for 6 people for a day?" Fang Yu knew very well that the other party was trying to make things difficult for him. That was how the entertainment industry was, flattering the powerful and looking down on the weak. In an instant, the figure of Tong Chuxia emerged in Fang Yu's mind. 5 years ago, Tong Chuxia was still an 18th-tier actress, but now she has become the best actress. Fang Yu couldn't imagine how much grievance Tong Chuxia had experienced. How miserable she must have been during the 5 years without Tong Chuxia. Fang Yu suddenly laughed out loud, but Chuxia already had a daughter. Did she still remember him? At this moment, Yarn Yu exclaimed in a low voice, "Fang Yu, look ahead, look quickly." Chapter 12, Catching Fish with Bare Hands. What a big fish! Yarn Yu's face flashed with embarrassment. The fish is right in front of us, how are we going to catch it? The fish weighed more than 10 kilograms. How could such a big fish be caught easily? Looking around at the fishermen sitting nearby, Yarn Yu suggested in a low voice, "How about we borrow some tools from the big brothers?" Fang Yu was taking off his shoes and socks at this moment, and suddenly smiled. "No, I have my own way. Such a big fish is just not far from the shore, all you need is a hand, right?" Yarn Yu watched Fang Yu's movements and instantly realized what Fang Yu was trying to do. He lowered his voice to stop him. "You are crazy. You are planning to go into the water to catch it. What if this fish is a guide fish? It looks weird no matter how you look at it to see such a big fish appear on the shore. If this fish was not a good one, Fang Yu would be dead. We can't let Fang Yu lose his life because of the mission." Fang Yu laughed suddenly, raised his eyebrows and looked at Yarn Yu, and also lowered his voice and said, "Who cares if it's a guide fish? As long as it's in front of me, it's an edible fish." Guide fish. Fang Yu will let it know how to redefine the guide fish. Dead fish. Fang Yu rolled up his trouser legs and tiptoed forward, walking towards the water step by step. Looking at the fish still lying there motionless, Fang Yu sighed inwardly. This fish looked strangely stupid. He didn't know if he would become stupid too if he ate it. The cameraman held his breath and stood not far away filming Fang Yu. This was the first time they had seen such a scene. Fang Yu was prepared to catch such a big fish with his bare hands. If Fang Yu could catch this big fish, the show would definitely be a hit. This clip will definitely give those fishermen a shock. Fang Yu held his breath and looked at the fish, thinking in his mind how to catch such a big fish. A fish weighing more than 10 pounds must be very strong, so it will be difficult to keep it steady once you catch it. If it slips away from your hands, you will lose a lot. An idea instantly came to Fang Yu's mind. He could put his hands through the fish's cheeks so that the fish would not escape. When Fang Yu thought of this idea, he suddenly felt like a genius. Fang Yu held his breath for a moment and slowly reached out his hand towards the fish. It happened in a flash. Fang Yu clenched his fists and thrust them hard into the fish's cheeks. The bright red blood dyed the water red. Fang Yu grabbed the struggling fish and pulled it ashore. The big fish, weighing more than 10 pounds, flapped its wings and made quite a noise, with splashing water and a huge sound. Yarn Yu's pupils widened instantly and she looked at Fang Yu in disbelief. Fang Yu actually succeeded. Fang Yu, hurry up, come up. Stay away from the shore. If this fish runs away, I will definitely remember it for the rest of my life. Fang Yu's facial expression was out of control. Shut up. Of course Fang Yu knew to stay away from the shore, so he was walking towards the center of the road. How can such a big fish be easy to control? Yarn Yu excitedly took out his cell phone to record the scene at this moment. My partner just caught a huge fish with his bare hands. Look, this fish is almost 1 meter long. Fang Yu is really awesome. Yarn Yu's camera moved around Fang Yu and the fish, and the next moment it turned to the fisherman not far away whose face was gradually turning red. Yarn Yu stopped filming suddenly. Just enough, just enough. It was unknown how long the row of fishermen had been fishing here, and some of them came up empty-handed. Now Fang Yu is catching fish with his bare hands, which is a slap in their faces. Fang Yu said to Yarn Yu, who was standing beside him, "Go find a stick and knock the fish unconscious and bring it back." Yarn Yu nodded instantly, okay. Yarn Yu also lived in the countryside when he was a child, so he naturally knew what kind of stick was the best. After a while, Yarn Yu came jogging over with a large branch in her hand, and she didn't care at all that her dress was dirty. Fang Yu, is this okay? Fang Yu looked at the branch Yarn Yu handed over and nodded, okay, that's enough. A branch as thick as your wrist will definitely be enough. Move away, I'm going to take action. As soon as he finished speaking, Fang Yu hit the fish's head hard with a club. Yarn Yu's pupils widened instantly. It's still moving. It's not dizzy yet, keep hitting it with the stick. Now Yarn Yu no longer had any ladylike demeanor. She only had eyes for that fish. After 2 or 3 hits, the fish lay on the ground motionless. Yarn Yu stood aside and didn't dare to approach, still alive. Fang Yu stepped forward and tapped the fish's head, then said calmly, alive. Not dead. After making sure the fish wouldn't run away, Fang Yu breathed a sigh of relief. He also felt very awesome that he could catch such a big fish. The next moment Fang Yu pulled out his mobile phone from his pocket to take a photo. Such a beautiful moment might only happen once, so he had to record it well. The next moment, a hesitant voice came from the side, "Little brother, can I take a picture with your fish?" Fang Yu immediately looked up at the person next to him in confusion. It was an uncle. The man scratched his head sheepishly. I've been fishing here all morning and haven't caught a single fish. I'd like to borrow your fish to take some photos. Fang Yu nodded, okay, take the photo. The next moment, the eyes of the fishermen who were sitting there suddenly lit up. Little brother, take a picture for me too. Taking this photo, I feel like I'm showing off today. Fang Yu's mouth twitched, and he helplessly spread his hands and showed his QR code. 5 yuan for taking a photo, no cheating. There's nothing he can do, he's short of money. $5, it's very reasonable. What can you buy with $5 nowadays? Besides, it's easiest to make money from fishermen. The man who spoke first laughed out loud. Little brother, you have quite a business mind. Fang Yu raised his eyebrows slightly, I'm just short of money. I'm crazy because of poverty. The man laughed and handed a business card to Fang Yu. Little brother, let's go fishing together when you have time. The words of refusal on Fang Yu's lips suddenly changed direction. This business card is a gold-stamped business card. Only rich people would make such gold-stamped business cards. I didn't expect that I would meet such a noble person. Ji Shinhua. What a noble person. Fang Yu's smile became more sincere. I'll definitely go fishing with you when I'm free. Ji Shinhua looked at Fang Yu with a smile. Just looking at this man made people happy. 20 minutes later. Several fishermen returned to their positions and continued fishing. Yarn Yu watched Fang Yu pass the branch through the fish's cheeks and asked, Fang Yu, are you short of money? You even charge for taking photos. Are you so short of money? Fang Yu raised his eyelids and laughed out loud. You'd be a bastard if you don't make money. Yarn Yu choked. How come Fang Yu's words made sense? If you don't make money when you have it, you are really an asshole. Fang Yu pushed the branch through and said, each of you carry one side. It's time to go back and prepare lunch. Small courtyard. Wu Kuan and his 3 companions had already bought what they needed and returned. The temperature outside was getting hotter and hotter. Wu Kuan frowned. Is it possible that they can't complete the mission? How could Fang Yu, who had no reputation in the entertainment industry, possibly complete the task? He is indeed a person who has no threat ability at all. Wu Kuan felt a little excited. This is good, no threat is best. Zhao Ying still looked kind. Let's go cook first, maybe they will be back soon. What Zhao Ying said still carried a lot of weight, and no one would resist. What's more, we are now in front of the live camera. Suddenly, there was a noise at the gate of the yard. When you said in shock, they are back. When they saw clearly what Fang Yu and Yarn Yu were holding, their eyes widened instantly. Wu Kuan was shocked. How could it be possible? How could this person bring back such a big fish? It must be fake. But the reality was before him, forcing him to believe it. When Yang smiled and said, you guys must have spent a lot of money to get such a big fish back. It's not certain whether you can buy meat with 30 yuan, but Yarn Yu and Fang Yu caught such a big fish. Who knows how it was recovered? Fang Yu put the fish in his hand on the ground and looked at Wen Yang calmly. Fang Yu could sense that these people disliked him. When he asked this question, people who didn't know the situation would think that they had used some improper means to get the fish. I caught this fish by the river. Maybe the fish saw how handsome I am and wanted to be caught by me. After he finished speaking, Fang Yu picked up the coke beside him and started drinking it. The $30 saved must be spent. Or leave it for others to spend. Wu Kuan looked at the coke in Fang Yu's hand and instantly found a breakthrough for accusation. Why did you buy a coke? Don't you know that everyone is living in poverty? And you don't even know how to share. They were all very tired, but Fang Yu was drinking iced cola. They don't know how to save money at all and have absolutely no team spirit. Fang Yu burped. You mean I can't spend some money for bringing back such a big fish? After a pause, Fang Yu calmly met Wu Kuan's gaze. Are you targeting me? As soon as these words were spoken, the air on the scene froze. In the circle, even if you know that the other party is targeting you, you will not say it out loud, but will just swallow your anger. No one has dared to say it so bluntly. Wu Kuan choked up instantly. We are a team now, it is wrong for you to spend money recklessly. You can't save it for tomorrow. Fang Yu laughed instantly. What was the point of giving a speech in Chinese and English? It seemed like he was so cultured. Just tell me if my fish is worth 30. Wu Kuan choked. Anyone with a discerning eye could see the value of this fish. 300 yuan would be enough for it. How could he lie with his eyes open? Zhao Ying came out to smooth things over. Fang Yu, Wu Kuan is also thinking about the team, don't take it too seriously. Now that everyone is back, let's start preparing dinner. Fang Yu looked at the few people quietly, with imperceptible emotions flashing in his eyes. Zhao Ying is indeed a peacemaker, but he just wants to let himself be wronged. Fang Yu had no expression on his face as he walked into the house carrying a coke. After seeing what Zhao Ying and the others bought, he raised his eyebrows slightly. This is not enough to eat. A few corns, some sweet potatoes, and some vegetables. It's a waste of money to buy something practical. Fortunately, I caught a fish, otherwise I would have gone hungry today. Wu Kuan frowned. With prices so high now, it's good to have something to eat. You just know how to make sarcastic remarks. They had to bargain with the villagers for a long time to buy these vegetables. Fang Yu really had no idea how difficult it was. When Yang smiled faintly, okay, everyone stop arguing. Now that the ingredients are ready, let's discuss who will cook. Wu Kuan jumped out immediately. I can cook. When I was a trainee, I was responsible for the team's meals. Yarn Yu raised his hand silently. I can do that, too. When Yang looked at Fang Yu, you brought the fish back, why don't you be responsible for handling it? Although when Yang's tone of voice was inquiring, her attitude made it clear that she wanted Fang Yu to handle it. Fang Yu cursed in his heart, but smiled. Then I'll go and deal with it. This is my first time dealing with wild fish, so I don't know how to do it. What if there are any parasites that I haven't dealt with properly? Chapter 13. How can there be people who look exactly the same? Fang Yu looked at Wen Yang quietly, with an impeccable smile on his face. His eyes swept among the people present, and only two girls, Zhao Ying and Wen Yu, were left. Teacher Wen, as a man, you should lead by example, right? Wen Yang smiled faintly, yes. He had a faint smile on his face, but he was cursing in his heart. Fang Yu took the time to look at the comments on his phone. Very good, you are scolding yourself. What's wrong with Fang Yu? He actually asked my brother to handle it. He doesn't know how to respect his seniors at all. Fang Yu has already caught the fish, so what can he do with it? I feel sorry for my brother, he has to handle it all by himself. Fang Yu, get out of the dating show. Fang Yu was very happy to see this, so go ahead and curse. As long as there is traffic, it's fine. Looking at his fans, Fang Yu raised the corners of his lips slightly. The number of followers has been increasing, this is a good momentum. In the yard. Wen Yang looked at the big fish in front of him and a look of embarrassment flashed across his face. He had never handled a fish this big before. In other words, he has never cooked. As soon as you get here, you put so much pressure on yourself. Wen Yang held the knife in his hand, hesitating, not knowing what to do. Wen Yu held her phone and watched the video tutorial. Brother, the person in the video said to gut the fish and take care of the intestines and internal organs. It sounds simple, except that what they have in front of them is a huge fish. Wen Yu gave Wen Yang an encouraging look, brother, you can definitely do it. The camera was filming not far away. Wen Yang lowered his eyes and his hand holding the knife gradually tightened. He couldn't retreat as so many viewers in the live broadcast room were watching him. If he backed down, Wen Yang could already imagine how the hot search terms would criticize him. How his opponent will pull him down. Wen Yang still wants to be the best actor, so he can't fail in such a simple matter. Taking a deep breath, Wen Yang pressed the fish's belly with one hand and scratched it with a knife with the other hand. It seems, it's not that difficult. At this moment, the fish lying on the ground suddenly flapped its wings. The sudden change scared the two of them and made them scream. Wen Yu, oh, he's pretending to be dead, he's pretending to be dead. The knife in Wen Yang's hand was thrown several meters away, and a cameraman silently took a few steps back. It was a close call, I almost got an industrial injury. Fang Yu laughed out loud as he watched this scene. Senior Wen, it's just a fish. There's no need to make such a big fuss. After Wen Yang was flustered, he became embarrassed and a look of awkwardness appeared on his face. He tried to justify himself, the fish is not dead, it is just too strong. I was just frightened for a moment. Wen Yu frowned slightly. She couldn't stand people bullying her brother. Fang Yu, you make it sound easy. Then you come. Fang Yu walked forward slowly, holding a toothpick in his mouth and wearing flip-flops, then I'll show you my skills. His nonchalant look left everyone speechless. Wen Yu. Fang Yu is really pretentious. Of course Fang Yu knows what he is doing, but that's how the entertainment industry is. If you want to be famous, you have to fight for your own traffic. Fang Yu is now very satisfied with his actions and is sure that the number of his fans will increase. Haters are also fans. Fang Yu took the knife that was thrown several meters away, walked forward and hit the fish on the head several times. Wen Yu frowned slightly, rude. Can't you be gentler? The fish will feel pain. Fang Yu's mouth twitched, and he said with a smile, then don't eat it. Wen Yu, shut up. It's impossible not to eat. She hadn't eaten much during the past few days of activities. She had traveled a long way to come here to record the show in the morning, and then went to buy ingredients. She was already very hungry. Fang Yu killed the fish skillfully, with an indifferent expression as if he had worked as a fish butcher in RT Mart for more than 10 years. The cameraman pointed the camera at Fang Yu and silently gave him a thumbs up in his heart. It was the first time he saw such a calm guy killing fish. It's technical. Soon, the big fish was chopped into several sections. Fang Yu looked at Wen Yang with a smile on his face. Teacher Wen, please put the remaining fish in the refrigerator and freeze it for tomorrow's meal. How is it possible to eat a 10-pound fish in one day? There are 3 female stars at the dinner table. How much can a kitten's stomach eat? Wen Yang felt unhappy that Fang Yu, a junior, dared to command her. No manners or manners at all. Wen Yang didn't say anything on his face, but smiled and said, okay. I'll put it in the freezer. Wen Yang carried the fish that Fang Yu had packed and walked into the house. Wen Yang's expression instantly turned cold in the place that the camera couldn't capture. Participated in so many variety shows and filmed so many programs. This was the first time someone had been so disrespectful to him and dared to treat him like this. How dare Fang Yu, an unknown person, do this? Just then, Wu Kuan's voice came from the kitchen. Teacher Wen, come over and see if this dish is good and whether you like it. Wen Yang raised the corners of his lips slightly, he still had some status. There are still younger generations who respect him. Wen Yang came to the kitchen, and Wu Kuan said with a smile, Teacher Wen, please take a look at the beans. I think the saltiness is just right. I wonder if Teacher Wen thinks this saltiness is appropriate. Wen Yang picked up the chopsticks placed beside him, picked up a bean and tasted it, praising it, not bad, very delicious. I didn't expect you, Xiaokuan, to have a talent for cooking. Wu Kuan smiled and said, Teacher Wen, you are too kind. My skills are not good enough. At this time, Fang Yu brought in the cleaned fish. He looked at the plate of fried beans in Wu Kuan's hand without saying a word. Is this what Wu Kuan meant by being able to cook? The vegetables weren't even cooked. Fang Yu silently withdrew his gaze. Don't blame him if the beans are poisoned. Yarn Yu made way for Fang Yu and said, Fang Yu, how do you want to prepare this fish? Steam it or braise it? Fang Yu was preparing green onions and ginger, and took the time to answer, braised. Yarn Yu nodded slightly, braised is also delicious. Wen Yang frowned and said, let's steam it. We are all artists and can't eat dishes that are too oily or salty. After he finished speaking, Fang Yu paused for a moment, then he took out half of the fish from the plate and said humbly, Teacher Wen, I don't know how to steam it. Can you teach me? Look how serious Fang Yu is, he even calls you teacher and uses the title you. Wen Yang choked. He had never seen anyone who didn't give him face like this. This Fang Yu is really awesome. Wen Yang, braised is also good, Fang Yu, just follow your idea. After saying this, Wen Yang walked out of the kitchen, his back showing a bit of panic as if he was fleeing in a hurry. Fang Yu shrugged helplessly and looked at the camera with a smile, everyone has seen it, it's not my fault. Next, I will teach you how to make braised fish. Half an hour later. Fang Yu, okay, I don't know how to make braised fish either, so let's make fish soup. It may be spicy, but it's good to eat. Yarn Yu looked at Fang Yu's actions and chuckled, Fang Yu, it turns out that your cooking skills are not that good. She thought Fang Yu would be a great chef, but that was the result. Fang Yu said indifferently, no one is perfect. It's just a small flaw. It doesn't matter. After a pause, Fang Yu frowned and said, strange, doesn't Teacher Wen claim to be a great chef outside? Why doesn't Teacher Wen show off in the kitchen today? Yarn Yu looked at Fang Yu and wanted to say in his heart, don't you know the reason? But she didn't dare to say it, she was just a small-time star, different from a powerful star like Wen Yang. Maybe Teacher Wen is not feeling well today. The kitchen was harmonious. Yarn Yu secretly glanced at Fang Yu several times, frowning tightly. Is this really Fang Yu? Or is it just someone who looks alike? But how can there be people who look the same and even have the same name? Fang Yu looked at Yarn Yu suspiciously, why are you looking at me? I know I'm handsome. Yarn Yu's expression cracked, I didn't expect you to be so narcissistic. All the food was served. Fang Yu looked at the other boiled vegetables and vegetable salads and the corner of his mouth twitched. Is this what they call having some cooking skills? There was also an unripe string bean in it. Fang Yu looked around and didn't want to eat anything on the table except his own fish. When you put the bowl of rice on the table, and Zhao Ying smiled and said, everyone has worked hard all day, let's eat. Zhao Ying, who was a big star, spoke and several people started to eat. Fang Yu silently looked at the few people and picked up some beans with his chopsticks. Well, he just didn't say anything. Seeing Yarn Yu's chopsticks about to reach for the beans, Fang Yu quickly said, Yarn Yu, how about you try this fish? Fang Yu recalled Yarn Yu's figure in his remaining memory. Yarn Yu had copied his homework when he was in high school. He was also the only one among these people who treated him well. Then Yarn Yu wouldn't he be poisoned? Yarn Yu said, oh, and turned the chopsticks in his hand to pick up the fish meat. At the end of the meal, only 4 people started eating the fish prepared by Fang Yu. Wen Yang and Wu Kuan didn't eat. Fang Yu shrugged and said, it would be better not to eat. After dinner, Fang Yu sat in his seat without moving. The fish you catch and the food you cook yourself will taste delicious. Only. No one stood up to clean up the dishes. Fang Yu was not in a hurry either. There was no way he could clean it up. Zhao Ying lowered her eyes, and the next moment she had a faint smile on her face. Please clean up the dishes. The director has something else to tell me later. While speaking, Zhao Ying was already packing up. Zhao Ying was just one step away from becoming a film queen, and now she has to establish a good image for herself on variety shows. By then, your popularity among the public will definitely increase. In the end, it wasn't Zhao Ying who actually cleaned the table. Naturally, someone else would come forward to do it. The director frowned slightly as he looked at the number of viewers of the live broadcast behind the scenes. What's going on? Why can't the number of viewers go up? Only 8 million people watched it, not even 10 million. The assistant director frowned and said, there's no real highlight yet. It's not explosive enough. In fact, there was a period of time just now when the number of online viewers reached 10 million, which was the traffic brought by Fang Yu when he was catching fish. The people who come here are all emerging traffic stars, who have never paid attention to this type of variety show. Unexpectedly, after the fishing segment, the number of online viewers dropped again. The director frowned as he looked at the trending search terms. There are many hot search terms for the show, but Fang Yu occupies more terms than Zhao Ying and Wen Yang, two powerful actors. Fang Yu's strength should not be underestimated. The director said, then let's play a game. The Tong family villa at this moment. Tong Mo was scrolling through his phone when he suddenly saw a video shot by Yarn Yu. Yarn Yu's excited and joyful voice came through the mobile phone screen. Tong Mo's pupils widened instantly when he watched the video. The person in the picture is actually Fang Yu. Tong Mo looked at it again and again, as if he wanted to stare a hole through the person in the picture. If the person catching fish in the picture is not Fang Yu, then who is it? Even Yarn Yu called him by this name. In an instant, Tong Mo's mind went blank. How could it be Fang Yu? Are there really two people in this world who are exactly the same? In an instant, Tong Mo entered the live broadcast room, and his hands were busy telling Tong Chuxia the news. Tong Chuxia was watching the video shared by Fang Yu in the office. She lost her grip on the cup and it fell to the ground. I didn't feel anything when the porcelain scrapes scratched my fair ankle. Ayu. Chapter 14 Truth or Dare. Tong Chuxia stared at the man on the screen with her eyes wide open. It's her Ayu. Every frown and smile carries a familiar flavor. In an instant, Tong Chuxia was so heartbroken that she could hardly breathe. Ayu, is that you? The next moment, Tong Chuxia laughed crazily. Ayu, they are lying to me. You're lying to me again. Tong Chuxia stared at Fang Yu's figure on the phone like a madman. How could two people be so alike? How can there be two identical people? Ayu, they are lying to me. There was a sudden knock on the office door. Tong Mo ran in breathlessly and looked at Tong Chuxia worriedly. Sister, you. Tong Mo really wanted to ask Tong Chuxia what she thought and whether she could accept it. The words come to my lips but I don't know how to say them. Sister, this man and brother-in-law. They really look alike. Tong Mo didn't know whether Tong Chuxia could accept it. A person who had been dead for 5 years suddenly appeared in the public eye. Who would believe that there was no conspiracy? Sister, could this be another person from the rival company? Ever since Tong Chuxia became famous, from time to time there would be people who were short-sighted and wanted to curry favor with Tong Chuxia and send people who looked extremely similar to Fang Yu. They want Tong Chuxia to be disgraced and have no chance of staying in the entertainment industry. Tong Chuxia has persisted all these years. But now, this person really looks like Fang Yu. They are simply carved from the same mold. Tong Mo wondered who was this blind person who had plastic surgery to look like Fang Yu. Tong Chuxia stared at the screen with blank pupils. Xiao Mo, what should I do? He really looks like your brother-in-law, even his little movements are similar. Xiao Mo, I miss your brother-in-law. It really looks like Fang Yu. Countless times at night, Tong Chuxia dreamed that Fang Yu came back to life, hugged her with a smile, and told jokes to amuse her. Tong Chuxia can really go crazy. Tong Mo choked up and asked in a trembling voice, Sister, what do you want to do? Will this person become Fang Yu's substitute? Tong Mo didn't think so. Tong Chuxia had survived 5 years, so how could she be with someone she knew was a fake? Tong Chuxia chuckled and shook her head slowly. Xiao Mo, do you think I would be the kind of person who would find a substitute? Tong Chuxia has come here alone all these years. How could I possibly find a substitute? Tong Chuxia looked at the photo of Fang Yu on the desk. Fang Yu in the photo was smiling brightly, like a little sun. I won't find a substitute. After all, you are just a nobody. Go meet this person. Tong Chuxia wanted to see who gave this person the courage to have plastic surgery to look like Yu and even have the same name and surname as Yu. The rival wants to drag her into the quagmire? Tong Chuxia refused. Tong Chuxia insisted on standing at the highest point to look down at the ants. Tong Mo's body trembled and he looked at Tong Chuxia in astonishment. So scary. The female devil is possessed. Thinking back to the love his sister once had for him, Tong Mo could already imagine how miserable this person would be. Jumping on my sister's bottom line. This person is really brave. Sister, when are you going to find this person? Tong Chuxia's eyes fell on Fang Yu's photo and she opened her red lips slightly. Then let's do it tonight. It's a good time to get things done on a dark and windy night. Tong Mo nodded, understood. At this time, Fang Yu was listening to the director explaining the rules of the game. Zhang Lun looked at the others, holding the script and said mysteriously, this game is also the simplest and not very difficult. I believe everyone has played Truth or Dare. Let's play this game today. Those who can hold out till the end will have the priority to choose where to stay. Wu Kuan frowned slightly and asked in confusion, are there good and bad places to stay tonight? Zhang Lun said mysteriously, of course, so everyone should work hard. During the Truth or Dare game, if you don't want to tell the truth or dare, then choose to abstain. Zhao Ying smiled gently, her red lips slightly parted. Director, this is a dating show, not a competition show. This is such a big fuss, it is completely different from the previous season's dating variety show. Where is the trace of romance? Zhang Lun, of course, the person who wins in the end can designate where the other person lives. You can also give your winning reward to someone else. This isn't a romance show. This is what's interesting. If the person wins, he or she can perform in front of the person he or she likes. CP fans will definitely be ecstatic. Zhao Ying nodded slightly. So this was the arrangement. No one would be hard on her, after all, she was the biggest star. Several people formed a circle, and Wu Kuan took the mineral water bottle and prepared to spin around. Whoever is pointed at will have to accept everyone's questions. The bottle rotates at high speed on the table. Fang Yu looked at the spinning bottle in front of him with interest in his eyes. Wu Kuan is worthy of being someone who has been practicing for more than 2 years. He has great strength. Look how fast the bottle is turning. The next moment, Fang Yu's eyes widened suddenly. The bottle just stopped in front of him like that. Does this kid Wu Kuan have a grudge against me? If that's good, just turn it and stop in front of you. Yarn Yu's eyes lit up instantly. She had some questions she wanted to ask Fang Yu, but he didn't answer her questions just now. After looking at several people, Yarn Yu stopped talking instantly. How can my status compare to these people? Wu Kuan raised his eyebrows and looked at Fang Yu, his eyes were sharp and every word he said was precious. Fang Yu, are you able to participate in this program because you have a sponsor behind you? As soon as the words fell, everyone was in dead silence. There was no expression on their faces, but the gossip spirit was already burning in their hearts. They also wanted to know why, but they didn't dare to ask. How did Fang Yu, a person who has no known name in the entertainment industry, join a dating variety show with such a big IP? Could there really be someone behind this? Fang Yu chuckled and said calmly, if I really had a sponsor, I wouldn't be unknown in the entertainment industry. Fang Yu suddenly changed the subject and looked at Wu Kuan with a smile. Why do you ask me that? Are you familiar with this kind of thing? The fiery eyes fell on Wu Kuan, who dodged. I didn't, don't cook it. Wu Kuan just wanted to set a trap for Fang Yu, but he didn't expect that he would fall into the trap himself. Fang Yu is really sharp-tongued. Fang Yu picked up the bottle and turned it on the table, slowly pointing the mouth of the bottle towards Wen Yang. Fang Yu raised his eyebrows slightly. It was Wen Yang. What to ask then? Yarn Yu twisted his hands under the table and asked in a low voice, Teacher Wen, do you have a girlfriend? Hearing this, Fang Yu looked at Yarn Yu in surprise. Do you like Wen Yang? His eyes fell on Wen Yang, and Fang Yu sighed silently in his heart. Silly child, what kind of vision is that? Wen Yang just looks like that. When Yang chuckled, looked at Yarn Yu tenderly, and said in a low and sexy voice, "I don't have a girlfriend. I don't know if I can find the right person here by chance." When Yang's words were ambiguous, and Fang Yu sighed. She was indeed someone who had been in the entertainment industry for many years, and her words could easily control the naive little girl. Their game was still going on, and at this moment, an accident suddenly occurred. Chapter 15 Competition first, Friendship second. Zhao Ying suddenly covered her stomach and said palely, "I'm not feeling well." Before he could finish his words, Zhao Ying hurriedly stood up and stumbled to the bathroom. Immediately afterwards, Wen Yu, and Wu Kuan's expressions suddenly changed, and they hurriedly and weakly left the sofa. The next moment, vomiting sounds were heard one after another. Yarn Yu's pupils dilated instantly and she looked at Fang Yu in shock and astonishment. "What's going on? Why does vomiting happen one after another?" Fang Yu shrugged, spread his hands, and whispered, "I don't know." The next moment Fang Yu stood up in a panic. "Family, what happened to you? Oh my god, doctor, doctor. An ambulance, call an ambulance quickly." Yarn Yu was so shocked by Fang Yu's actions that he stood there for a moment. The next moment he stood up and hurried forward to ask for comfort. "If your senior has a problem and you remain indifferent, you will definitely be scolded." Fang Yu's hypocritical concern was fully recorded by the camera. At this moment, the barrage was full of blood and gore. Fang Yu is really pretentious, who cares about his fake concern? Don't you find it strange? Why are only Fang Yu and Yarn Yu fine? Oh my god, could it be that Fang Yu did something? Fang Yu is a newcomer, he wouldn't do this just to gain popularity. Fang Yu had no idea what was happening on the barrage, nor did he want to care. If someone scolds you, it means there is something wrong with them. The other person must be sick. Otherwise he wouldn't be so annoying. Instead of blaming yourself, blame others. In another nanny car, Tong Chuxia frowned as she looked at the comments. "I feel inexplicably irritated. It's strange. Even though I know the person on the other end is not my Yu, why do I still feel uncomfortable seeing him being scolded?" Looking at the face that looked exactly like her lover, Tong Chuxia comforted herself. She just imagined that Fang Yu was scolded. It's just that the man looks too much like Fang Yu. The car stopped not far away. Tong Mo turned his head and looked at Tong Chuxia. "Sister, what should we do? Should we go in now and beat that guy up?" Tong Chuxia looked away from the live broadcast and shook her head. "Xiao Mo, don't be so rude. It's easier to get things done at night when everyone is asleep." Tong Mo's mouth twitched. Who was being rude? Tong Mo's thoughts were not as simple and crude as Tong Chuxia's. Tong Chuxia's gaze fell on Fang Yu's figure on the live broadcast screen. Seeing his false concern, Tong Chuxia couldn't help but chuckle. "Who are you and why do you imitate my Yu so well?" Tong Chuxia snorted, "No matter who you are, don't blame me for being rude if you touch my reverse scale." Tong Chuxia has two Achilles heels, one is Fang Yu, and the other is their daughter Tong Yu. But this person just happened to hit a sore spot on Tong Chuxia's body. Over in the courtyard, a group of people were hurriedly taken away by an ambulance. Director Zhang Lun felt like the sky was falling when he saw this scene. Such a big accident happened just as the program started recording. If something goes wrong, this IP will be ruined. Fang Yu looked at the anxious Zhang Lun and added slowly, "Director, then I should be the first in this game. I have the right to choose the room first." Yarn Yu looked at Fang Yu in astonishment. "It's already this late, and you're still thinking about the room. Now that several people are feeling unwell, shouldn't they be concerned about each other? Why do they still have time to think about the room?" Yarn Yu couldn't understand what was going on in Fang Yu's head at this time, and he didn't even want to pretend. There are so many live cameras watching. Fang Yu sighed. "Let's put it this way. Now it should be considered that they have given up the game. Then we are the winners. Competition comes first, friendship comes second." Yarn Yu was stunned. Where did Fang Yu find this twisted logic? Zhang Lun looked at Fang Yu in silence. "Then you are first." Fang Yu nodded. "I also think I should be the first place." The ambulance took the person away, and at this time there were only two guests, Fang Yu and Yarn Yu, in the courtyard. Fang Yu carried his luggage and walked upstairs. "Now you have time to choose the room you like." Soon Fang Yu chose a luxurious bedroom and moved in without any psychological burden. If a person always worries about what others think and cares about their opinions throughout his life, how tiring it would be. Live your own life, laugh out your strength, laugh out your benefits. The bedroom Fang Yu chose has a bathroom, which is perfect. I picked up my clothes and went to the bathroom, covered in sweat after a busy day. Yarn Yu nervously chose among the houses, and finally chose only an ordinary one. Even if there was a good room in front of her, she wouldn't dare to live there. Her status is limited. If she chooses a good room, she will be criticized by fans of other celebrities. Fang Yu came out of the bathroom after taking a shower, shirtless, with his upper body exposed to the camera. Tong Chuxia, who was watching Fang Yu's live broadcast, suddenly widened her eyes and murmured unconsciously, "Ayu." Tong Mo looked at Tong Chuxia in confusion. "Sister, are you hallucinating again? This person is really capable." In just a short while, Tong Chuxia's soul was taken away 2 or 3 times. It seems that this person came fully prepared. Tong Chuxia shook her head slowly. "Xiao, they look alike, too much like him. Your brother-in-law has a red mole on his collarbone and abdomen, and this guy also has it. How could such a coincidence happen?" Chapter 16 Food Poisoning. In a trance, Tong Chuxia really thought that Fang Yu had returned. However, 5 years ago, it was Tong Chuxia who personally took care of Fang Yu's funeral. Now Tong Chuxia hoped that this was all a dream and that her Fang Yu had never left her. Now, they should be married and successful in their careers. But why does God always like to play jokes on them? Better days are ahead. Why should they be separated from each other? Tong Mo looked at Fang Yu's figure in the picture with dark eyes, a hint of mockery on his lips. "Sister, this person really knows my brother-in-law well. He can even arrange such a small matter. Sister, you must not be fooled. This liar's skills are too advanced." Tong Chuxia nodded. "I know. Tong Chuxia will not be fooled. She will always stay with Fang Yu and will not be bewitched by others." As the night deepened, several people who had gone out for medical treatment returned weakly. Yarn Yu stood up instantly and asked worriedly, "What happened to everyone? How could it turn out like this?" When Yu smiled bitterly, "It's not a big deal, just food poisoning." "What?" Yarn Yu looked at them in astonishment. How could it be food poisoning? Everyone eats the same thing, so how could they get food poisoning? Besides, how could food poisoning be a trivial matter? Why make it sound so nonchalant? When Yu sat weakly on the sofa. She had almost vomited her stomach in the hospital just now and had to receive an for drip. Now she was very weak and could not muster any strength. Her eyes fell on Fang Yu, who was standing aside with a spirited look, and a look of confusion flashed across Wen Yu's brows. Yeah, how come you and Fang Yu are okay?" As soon as their words came out, time for several people instantly circled around the two of them. Wen Yu's words instantly enlightened everyone. There was no reason why the two of them did not get food poisoning. Everyone participated in activities together, and even ate at the same dining table. Why nothing happened to Fang Yu and Yarn Yu? Wu Kuan's inquiring gaze fell on Fang Yu. "Fang Yu, the fish you caught couldn't be." The dishes on the table were all fresh vegetables grown by nearby farmers, except for Fang Yu's fish, which was the most suspicious. Who knows whether the wild fish by the river are hygienic or not? Who knows whether the fish are poisonous or not? Fang Yu raised his finger and pointed at himself, saying incredulously, "So what you mean is that it's abnormal that I didn't get poisoned after eating so much fish?" Yarn Yu also ate a lot of fish, but she didn't get poisoned. This is too unskillful a move to throw mud. Wu Kuan choked suddenly and instantly realized how stupid his question was. Fang Yu is the person who eats the most fish, so how come he is fine? The problem cannot possibly be with the fish. Fang Yu, since the hospital's diagnosis is food poisoning, and there are leftovers from lunch, let the team doctor check to see what the cause is. Of course Fang Yu knew that it was because the beans were not cooked through, but he couldn't say it. If you don't say it, the gossipy netizens will label you as a vicious person who knew it was toxic but didn't warn everyone. Although black and red are also red, Fang Yu still doesn't want so many people to come in this way. The doctor took a look at the leftovers from lunch, looked at everyone with a puzzled look and said, "The cause of the food poisoning is this plate of beans. If beans are not cooked thoroughly, they will cause poisoning. Shouldn't we all know this? If you are worried that they are not cooked thoroughly, you can just blanch them in water before cooking." When the doctor finished speaking, the scene fell into dead silence. Wu Kuan's face turned pale and blue. This dish of beans was stir-fried by him. At the beginning, he swore that he could cook, but ended up sending everyone to the hospital. Fang Yu put his hands behind his back and said, "Hey, hey, hey, I said it couldn't be the problem with my fish. How could such a big fish be poisonous?" These words were like a slap in Wu Kuan's face, and he was pulled out and whipped in turn. Zhao Ying said breathlessly, "Director, can you let us take a break now? My body really can't take it anymore." The director looked at the popularity of the live broadcast room and found that the number of viewers was more than usual. A case of food poisoning alone increased the number of viewers by that much. The current traffic growth is really weird. The director didn't want to miss this incredible amount of traffic and was about to ask them to continue recording. At this moment, the assistant director came to Zhang Lun with a cell phone in his hand, looking terrified and saying, "Director Zhang, there's a call." Zhang Lun took the phone in confusion, and his expression suddenly changed the next moment. It was the financial backer behind someone who spoke. Since the biggest investor had spoken, Zhang Lun didn't dare to record even if he wanted to. "Then everyone take a rest first, and we'll talk after everyone has rested. It's just that 2 rooms have been chosen, and there are 4 rooms left. You need to allocate accommodation." As soon as he finished speaking, everyone's eyes instantly turned to Fang Yu and Yarn Yu. These 2 people were so immoral that they actually took the room while they were on their way to the hospital. Fang Yu spread his hands and said, "It's none of my business. The director said I was the first place, so I chose to go." Zhang Lun. You old bastard. Chapter 17, I don't dare, afraid of being scolded. Fang Yu spread his hands and said, "This is really none of my business. It was arranged by the director. If you have any questions, just go and negotiate with the director." Zhang Lun cursed in his heart. Fang Yu really was roasting him over the fire. Wu Kuan frowned and looked at the director. "Director, isn't this unfair? They were all vomiting in the hospital, but Fang Yu Shui chose the best room. This is not fair at all." Fang Yu sighed, "Wu Kuan, everyone got poisoned because they ate the beans you cooked. You should think more about your own problems." Wu Kuan choked. He knew it was his own problem, but he just wanted to divert his attention. The fans of these groups are extremely aggressive. If they all come to scold me, I will no longer be able to survive. My own status is not as big as Zhao Ying and Wen Yang. How can my own fans withstand the attacks from these 2? Wu Kuan suddenly thought of a good idea. You can turn your attention to Fang Yu. It was Fang Yu who violated martial ethics first. It was his fault that he took the room first. Fang Yu, the important thing now is the room. You can't just take the room away while everyone is away. That's not fair to us. Fang Yu chuckled and said slowly, "What's the matter?" "So what?" These 3 short words instantly made Wu Kuan lose all his strength and means. "Yeah, so what?" Wu Kuan was almost pissed off. Fang Yu and Yarn Yu were worried for Fang Yu. They were really worried that Fang Yu's comment section would be overrun by those fans. While no one was paying attention, Yarn Yu searched for Fang Yu's account on Weibo. When I saw that Fang Yu's account was calm, a question mark slowly appeared in my head. Fang Yu deserves a beating so badly now, didn't he? The netizens in the live broadcast room scold Fang Yu badly. This is not scientific at all. Even Wu Kuan's fans can scold Fang Yu so badly that he doesn't know what to do, so why is Fang Yu's account so clean? The number of fans has gradually increased, and now there are 1 million fans. How can the comment section of a company with 1 million fans be so clean? This is not scientific at all. The next moment Yarn Yu was silent, not sure whether to praise Fang Yu for being clever or to criticize Fang Yu. Who is the good person? You have to follow for more than 7 days before you can comment. Yarn Yu took a deep breath and quietly followed Fang Yu's account with his secondary account. I can already imagine what Fang Yu's comment section will be like 7 days from now. Fang Yu stood up and looked at everyone. It's time for a nap, family. See you in the evening. Zhang Lun helplessly looked at Fang Yu's back as he left. He really wanted to know who had stuffed a living dad like Fang Yu into the show. The residence of the remaining few people was determined by drawing lots. Wu Kuan knew that he was in the wrong, so even though he could have chosen a better place to live, he still gave up the opportunity and took the initiative to live in the worst room. In a place where there were no cameras, Wu Kuan's eyes flashed sinisterly. Fang Yu is really capable. He actually dares to be so disrespectful to me. Does he know who he is? If it weren't for Fang Yu, I would be living in such a shabby house. It's all Fang Yu's fault. At this moment, Fang Yu was staring at the contents on his phone in a daze. I miss Sister Chuxia, I miss you so much. The message I sent to the studio fell on deaf ears. How could a nobody like me attract Sister Chuxia's attention? Fang Yu sighed softly, staring at Tong Chuxia's photo with infatuated eyes. It still looks good, very beautiful, I like it very much. Sister Chuxia, when will we meet? Just then, a message came to Fang Yu's mobile phone. Fang Yu sat up straight with a jerk. News about Wen Qingyang. Fang Yu, you are really capable. The internet is flooded with insults against you. Wen Qingyang burst into laughter when watching the video on the internet. I didn't expect Fang Yu could really find a hot spot for himself. Wen Qingyang even regretted introducing Fang Yu into the entertainment industry. Shameful. Fang Yu can be a resident singer in a bar, and Wen Qingyang can even give him a raise, so why should he go to the entertainment industry and get scolded? Fang Yu typed on the keyboard, Sister Wen, black and red are also red, and also traffic. When I become famous, I will treat you to a big meal. When Fang Yu went backstage to check the income from his creations, he exclaimed, wow. You don't have to do anything, but you can make money just by increasing the traffic brought by your followers. There are several $1,000s of income in the background. Fang Yu sighed. No wonder everyone wants to enter the entertainment industry and become a big blogger. This is really profitable. Wen Qingyang, I don't dare, for fear of being scolded. Fang Yu is also amazing. Grab all the traffic to serve himself. Just stay in the entertainment industry and don't forget your wealth. Fang Yu raised his eyebrows, replied to Wen Qingyang and watched the video. Fang Yu's brows furrowed more with every video he watched. The 3 songs that I sang in the bar before are extremely popular now. All major bloggers and marketing accounts are using it. It is especially used in breakup scenes and is also suitable for remembering the ex. Clicking on Wen Qingyang's account, Fang Yu looked at the densely packed comments asking for the next song, and suddenly a brilliant idea came to his mind. He could go the music route. He listened to a lot of music in another world before. Fang Ji Wen Yu supported his chin and thought for a moment. I can become famous with these songs. And then I will have a chance encounter with Tong Chuxia. If Tong Chuxia's husband died, he could still marry Tong Chuxia. It's beautiful just thinking about it. Fang Yu registered an account without any hesitation. I will release my own songs there in the future. By then, when I have fans and traffic, I will be able to meet Tong Chuxia. I can also hold concerts and make money in the future. Fang Yu happily imagined the future as night fell quietly. After an afternoon break, the guests came to the living room and waited for the director to cue the process. Zhang Lun breathed a sigh of relief when he saw the number of people coming onto the live broadcast room. During the afternoon break, the number of people in the live broadcast room dropped rapidly. I almost got scolded by the investors. Fortunately, now that the traffic has increased, the products prepared by investors can also be advertised. Zhang Lun smiled and looked at everyone. I think everyone had a good rest. Next, let's play a game. After the game, everyone can choose to reallocate the rooms. After the director finished speaking, Fang Yu looked at the director in shock. No, who is the 6th one? Is it possible to change the room after selecting it? The director automatically ignored Fang Yu's resentful look. There is nothing we can do about it. Who asked for it? Zhao Ying is the most famous guest in this event and has financial support behind her, but the room she lives in is not the best. The room Zhao Ying lived in wasn't even the second best. Zhang Lun said with a smile, the victory of this game will not only determine what kind of room you will make tonight, but also what kind of breakfast you will have tomorrow. When you raised her hand with sparkling eyes, Director, you prepared breakfast for us tomorrow. Zhang Lun nodded. Yes, but there are good and bad breakfasts. The best breakfast has 5 styles to choose from, and the worst breakfast only has steamed corn bread. If you want to eat better tomorrow morning, you have to work hard on the game tonight. Tonight's game is for everyone to show their talents. The audience will choose and vote. The person with the highest number of votes will win the game. Fang Yu's mouth twitched. He understood, this game was aimed at him. He's a new guy. If you offend these fans today, you will definitely be ranked last. Fang Yu looked at the director with resentful eyes. Director, doesn't your conscience hurt? I really want to cut open Zhang Lun's heart and see what color is inside. Zhang Lun's eyes never fell on Fang Yu. There is nothing we can do, this is how the entertainment industry is. Chapter 18 Fang Song King Yu. Zhang Lun smiled and looked at everyone, who would like to be the first to perform next. Yarn Yu suddenly raised his hand, let me be the first one. Yarn Yu is aware of herself. Her status is not as big as those present, and she does not have many fans. I'm ready to be the last one. What a pity, we can't continue to live in this nice room now. Yarn Yu sighed softly. The first 5-day program should be over soon. Yarn Yu came in front of the crowd, bowed slightly, and said softly, I will perform a dance for you. Then she smiled sweetly at the camera and said, I hope everyone will vote for me. I love you. Yarn Yu performed the dance she had practiced when she was in a girl group. She was lively and cheerful, and her every smile was charmingly cute. After dancing, Yarn Yu breathed slightly, but her smile was still sweet. I'm sorry to have embarrassed you all. Wu Kuan was the second to perform, a dance routine with his song Chicken You Are So Beautiful. Fang Yu was slightly stunned. It was such a familiar tune. Could it be that Wu Kuan is the little black guy? Da me. Protect my Kuan Kuan. Fang Yu looked at Wu Kuan's actions and clicked his tongue. This was definitely not orthodox. Not as good as Kuan Kuan. Fake. The remaining few people showed off their talents one after another, performing a soulful program and a song. In the end, only Fang Yu had not performed. Everyone's eyes fell on Fang Yu. Wu Kuan raised his eyebrows and said with a smile, Fang Yu, now it's your turn. What kind of performance are you going to show everyone? Or do you not have any talents? How can a person who has no known name in the entertainment industry have his own talent? Wu Kuan became even more certain that Fang Yu had nothing, and Fang Yu was sure to stay in the worst room tonight. Fang Yu raised his eyebrows slightly and looked at Wu Kuan sincerely, Teacher Wu, why do you keep targeting me? How can you be so sure that I have no talent? Sincerity is the best killer move. Fang Yu just looked at Wu Kuan quietly, asking him to explain. Wu Kuan choked. He had seen how thick-skinned Fang Yu was and how he had no respect for his seniors at all. Wu Kuan smiled and said, I saw that you didn't go up to perform, so I thought you were worried about something. Fang Yu smiled faintly, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I actually have a show to perform. His eyes fell on the camera. Fang Yu smiled and said, please support me, I want to live in the best room, thank you everyone. At this moment, there was a sigh on the barrage. This guy wants to be the first. The last one, right? As a junior, he has no manners at all. What kind of upbringing? What talents can the ugly son of capital have? I'm afraid he will do something behind the scenes in the end. Fang Yu looked at the director resentfully. All his fans were haters, so who else could be ranked last if not him? It's absolutely directed at him. Zhang Lun shifted his gaze. There was nothing he could do about it. Who made Fang Yu have no strength or background at all? I can only let Fang Yu down. The entertainment industry is like this, the strong prey on the weak. If Fang Yu wants to live a good life, he must have the capital or the strength behind him. Fang Yu sat on the chair, cleared his throat and sang. I haven't seen any characters in a long time. Dressed carefully. The cufflinks on the white shirt were given by you. I want to give you a hug like before, okay? Are you serious about taking a half step back? Small movements can cause so much damage. The more polite you are, the more scared I am. A gentleman should be able to let go. After Fang Yu finished singing, he glanced around the venue and looked at everyone with a hint of confusion. Are you all impressed by my singing? Fang Yu said it, he was born to be in the entertainment industry. Yarn Yu was the first to react and was the first to applaud, it sounds good. Immediately, sparse applause broke out in the venue. A sense of crisis flashed in Wu Kuan's eyes. He didn't expect Fang Yu to actually show his talent. Only. Wu Kuan frowned and looked at Fang Yu, everyone is showing their own talents. It's not good for you to take the popular songs on the internet as your own. Zhao Ying looked at Fang Yu and explained with a smile, Brother Fang Yu, you are showing off your talent. She admired Fang Yu, who was young and fearless, and dared to face up to the capital. I just don't know how long this purity can last. Fang Yu raised his eyebrows slightly, what I am showing is my talent. The air froze for a moment after the words were spoken. Yarn Yu said in surprise and shock, Fang Yu, are you the popular Mr. Fox on the internet? In the previously leaked video, the people singing were all wearing fox masks. I didn't expect Fang Yu to be the Mr. Fox. Shock. Unexpectedly. Fang Yu chuckled, it's me. Yu chuckled and said, "No wonder I thought your voice was familiar just now, it turns out you are the popular Mr. Fox." The smile on Wu Kuan's face froze for a moment. He thought Fang Yu was just an ordinary person with no abilities. Didn't he expect that the Mr. Fox who has become popular on the internet recently is Fang Yu? An inexplicable sense of crisis engulfed Wu Kuan. Zhao Ying chuckled and said, "I didn't expect you to be Mr. Fox. Fang Yu, the songs you composed are very nice." Wen Yang agreed with a smile, "You don't look that old, how come you can write such a heart-wrenching and mature work?" Fang Yu's gaze fell calmly on Wen Yang. The question he asked was very strange. Isn't this saying he plagiarized? Coincidentally, you are half right. Fang Yu looked at Wen Yang calmly and said, "After being hurt by love, it will come naturally to me. Life is full of ups and downs. After experiencing them, you will naturally be able to create good works." There was a subtle emotion in Wen Yang's eyes. Was Fang Yu implying that he had little experience? In terms of connotation, his ability is just like that. Wen Yang chuckled. Interesting, very interesting. Wen Yu looked at Fang Yu and smiled, "Excuse me, how is your ex doing? You're obsessed with him so much that you wrote such a sad love song." Fang Yu shook his head slightly, looked at the ceiling, and sighed softly. "She is an outstanding person and is now the center of attention. I am very happy that she has achieved what she has now. It's just that our separation was so sudden. I still miss her and love her. How could I not feel regretful? I could have celebrated her birthday and watched her grow a year older, but an accident separated us. For Tong Chuxia, it was a long 5 years, but for Fang Yu, it was just a few days. I like Tong Chuxia in my heart and I love her." Wen Yu was stunned for a moment, and commented calmly, "I didn't expect you to be such an infatuated person." At this moment, Zhang Lun looked at the number of viewers in the live broadcast room and smiled so hard that his teeth were showing. Fang Yu is really the traffic password. The highest number of viewers in each live broadcast room was created by Fang Yu. Fang Yu is a natural traffic saint. No, this Fang Yu has to stay on the show. Who can bring in new traffic like Fang Yu? Fang Yu said to the camera, "Family and friends, please vote for me. Thank you for your support. Walk, Fang Yu is Mr. Fox. My world is broken." It turns out that the song I have been playing on repeat these days is Fang Yu's work. This world is too small. I don't care, Fang Yu must be first. Woohoo, I miss my ex, how can someone write such a good song? Can you guys calm down a bit? How can someone like Fang Yu get first place? My Kuan is the first place. Yingbao is number 1. Fang Yu couldn't see the current comments, and he didn't care what name he was called. The director is really amazing. He can change the assigned rooms again. At this moment in the nanny car, Tong Mo uttered a national quintessence. Chapter 19 Fault Number 1. Tong Mo said in shock, "Sister, Fang Yu is Mr. Fox." Tong Mo never thought that the person who was singing in the bar some time ago would now be on the show. At that time, he wanted to recruit Fang Yu to his company. What did Wen Xingyang say at that time? Oh, said to respect Fang Yu's wishes. As a result, Tong Mo suddenly felt that he had been deceived. Fang Yu, a natural talent for variety shows, doesn't even have his own company. What a huge loss this is. Sister, I didn't expect that Fang Yu, who looks so young, would actually experience emotional pain. He is so old at such a young age. It sounds ridiculous to imitate others and experience emotional trauma. Tong Chuxia hummed softly and played the clip of Fang Yu singing on a loop. The lyrics are really well written, evoking Tong Chuxia's deepest emotions. She really missed Fang Yu. The only difference is that they didn't break up. Didn't break up. Tong Chuxia suddenly smiled softly, "It's okay, we'll be able to see each other soon. We'll find out the result. No matter who the other party is or why he pretends to be Fang Yu, Tong Chuxia will not let him go." It is difficult for the rival company to resort to such a desperate measure. He also found a talented person to seduce her. It's okay, Tong Chuxia will teach anyone who pretends to be Fang Yu a lesson. There can only be one Fang Yu in this world, and no one can replace him. The voting is tense. Fang Yu sat calmly on the sofa eating the fruit they had bought that morning. Anyway, no one is eating it now, so I'll just accept it with a smile. Yarn Yu looked at Fang Yu in confusion. "Why aren't you nervous at all? Don't you care about your vote count?" Fang Yu peeled an orange and said calmly, "What's there to worry about? I'm an unknown and I've already met my own end. I might be living in the worst room. Hearing this, Yu instantly lost his temper. That's right, I definitely don't have a good ranking. The next moment Fang Yu calmly handed the orange to Yu. Don't be discouraged, try it, it's quite sweet. Yu took the orange without any precautions, broke off a slice and ate it, and the next moment handed the orange to Wu Kuan without changing his expression. Teacher Wu, try it. It's delicious and can replenish your vitamins. Wu Kuan ate the orange handed to him by Yu without any precautions. The next moment I was so upset that I lost control of my facial expression. Why is this orange so sour? Yu waved her hand. Supplement vitamins. Don't look at her. She is a victim too. Fang Yu looked at Wu Kuan with a smile. It's delicious. Wu Kuan. It's delicious, why don't you eat it yourself? He had never seen anyone like Fang Yu. It's so funny, Fang Yu's behavior is really like my idiotic friend. If the oranges were really delicious, they wouldn't have been shared with so many people. This season is not the season for oranges at all. Who bought these oranges? Zhang Lun looked at the data in the background with a slightly shocked look in his eyes. It was truly an unexpected result. The assistant director stepped forward and took a look at the data in Zhang Lun's hand, his face showing some surprise. I didn't expect it, I really didn't expect it. When you looked at the director and said in a gentle voice, Director, have the results been announced? What is the final ranking? She doesn't fantasize about getting first place, as long as she is not the last one. Zhang Lun calmly announced the results with a loudspeaker. Next, we will announce the ranking results of the talent show. This ranking will also determine whether you will have a hearty breakfast or steamed cornbread tomorrow. Wu Kuan received a total of 383,116 tickets. Fang Yu raised his eyebrows slightly. It was quite a lot. He didn't expect Wu Kuan to have so many fans. Wu Kuan sat up straight with pride. Fang Yu, this newbie, definitely didn't even have a fraction of what he had. Yu, 380,317 tickets. Wu Kuan looked at Yu in astonishment. What's going on? Yu's votes were actually higher than mine. This is unreasonable. I don't know how much better my traffic is than Yu's, so how did Yu narrowly beat mine? Yu also widened his eyes in disbelief and asked in a trembling voice, Director, do I really have so many tickets? The director nodded slightly. It's absolutely genuine, absolutely true. The smile on Yu's lips was harder to suppress than AK's at this moment. But she didn't dare show it. Wu Kuan now has one vote less than hers. If she shows too much joy, Wu Kuan might play tricks on her in the future. Fang Yu raised his eyebrows and looked at Yu. Not bad, I didn't expect you have such a large fan base. It was actually taller than Wu Kuan's, which shocked him. Fang Yu calmly listened to Zhang Lun announcing the number of votes remaining. Zhao Ying, 615,536 votes. Wen Yang, 556,453 votes. Wen Yu, 500,003 votes. Zhao Ying breathed a sigh of relief when she heard the number of votes. So far, she had the most votes. The fans I have accumulated over the years are still of some use. Zhao Ying is now ready to feel the joy of victory. She is the best in the gap. Even Wen Yang, who had the best chance of becoming the best actor, did not get as many votes as mine. How could Fang Yu, a rookie, get more votes than me? Wu Kuan's gaze fell on Fang Yu. His vote count was currently the last. He was not afraid of anything because of Fang Yu, who was at the bottom of the list. The worst room must not be the one you live in alone. And there is Fang Yu, the scapegoat. Director Zhang Lun coughed lightly and said, Next, let's announce the number of votes Fang Yu received. Fang Yu, 1,168,999 tickets. What? Wu Kuan exclaimed and looked at the director in surprise. Director, didn't you make a mistake? How could Fang Yu? Zhang Lun's gaze fell on Wu Kuan calmly. No problem, the results of the real-time voting, how could it be fake? Fang Yu, first place in this competition. Zhang Lun was also surprised that Fang Yu's grades were so good. When Fang Yu first joined the show, Zhang Lun initially thought of Fang Yu as an ordinary person with no ability. Unexpectedly, Fang Yu created traffic for the program again, and this time the ranking reached a huge number 1. The number of votes is more than that of Zhao Ying, the most famous person. Fang Yu, congratulations, you have the right to choose a room first, and tomorrow's breakfast will also be the most sumptuous. Fang Yu nodded slightly and said with a smile, thank you for the support of my family and friends. Thank you. I will create more good works. Fang Yu felt a resentful gaze and the corners of his lips slightly raised. Wu Kuan, his ability is just so-so. This level of strength is not even half of Kuan's in his world. Fang Yu was still surprised that he could get the first place. With more than 1 million votes, what a big base this must be. If each of these 1 million people gave themselves $1. Fang Yu chuckled, that means he will get rich. Yarn Yu looked at Fang Yu and said, you are really strong. I didn't expect Shui Lingling to become the first. Fang Yu shrugged and spread his hands, I can't help it, this is talent. He must be the god of variety shows. While resting at night, Fang Yu's pupils dilated instantly when he looked at the comment section. Chapter 20 Tong Chuxia almost strangled Fang Yu to death. Fang Yu watched the marketing account edited a clip of him singing and clicked on the comment section, which was surprisingly harmonious. After scrolling through the comment section, Fang Yu suddenly understood why he had received so many votes. Most of his votes were cast by passers-by. So many people who were heartbroken for love sent Fang Yu to the first place with tears in their eyes. Fang Yu sighed softly, it turned out that everyone was hurt by love. When Fang Yu saw another group of comments, his brows furrowed again. It's actually a fisherman. Why did the fisherman join in the fun? This guy is a role model for our generation. Vote for him. I just like the way this guy catches fish with his bare hands to humiliate me, throw it. For some unknown reason, our chairman actually sent a link to the group and asked us to vote for Fang Yu. Fang Yu looked at the comments in astonishment. He was really voted in by passers-by. The source of your votes is so weird. The chairman even let his own employees participate in the vote. This is ridiculous. Fang Yu read all the comments in shock and registered a social account without any hesitation. What a joke! It would be a waste of resources if we don't handle such a huge amount of traffic. The moment Fang Yu registered his account, he immediately closed private messages and only allowed comments to his fans. Fang Yu likes it when the other person wants to scold him but can't. After doing all this, Fang Yu looked at his soaring number of fans and the corners of his lips curled up slightly. That's right, increase the number of fans, increase it. The other side. GU Family Villa. GU Shenhua sat in the study and watched Fang Yu's performance on the show calmly. Very strange. After coming back from fishing today, he has been thinking about Fang Yu. Fang Yu gave him a very friendly feeling, a kind of friendly feeling that was hard to describe. It was the first time we met, but it felt so familiar. GU Shenhua looked at Fang Yu's little movements in the corner and chuckled. This Fang Yu was quite interesting. It's really a joy to watch. Just then there was a knock on the study door. GU Shenhua's wife came in from outside holding some fruit. Seeing the smile on GU Shenhua's face, Jiangyun asked in confusion, what happy thing happened? Every time I saw GU Shenhua in the study, he was either frowning or full of resentment. Why did he have such a big smile on his face today? Jiangyun's eyes fell on GU Shenhua's computer screen. Why are you watching variety shows? Why didn't I notice these hobbies of yours before? Isn't it usually said that watching variety shows is a waste of time and life? Why don't you say today that you are wasting your time and life? GU Shenhua raised his hand to signal Jiangyun to come over. He said to Jiangyun, look at this young man. He is talented and looks good. I am very happy about him. Today this young man caught a big fish with his bare hands. He is really capable. Jiangyun looked at GU Shenhua meaningfully, so the photo in your circle of friends is fake, and that fish was not caught by you. GU Shenhua. Why do I feel like I have gotten myself into this mess? GU Shenhua chuckled, this isn't the first time I've seen such a big fish caught by someone with bare hands. And who would know that the fish wasn't caught by me? Jiangyun calmly took out her phone and clicked on a video. Netizens all know about it. Contemporary netizens are relatively free. There is no way, recording videos is just fast. GU Shenhua's mouth twitched, and he hurriedly tried to make excuses for himself. The young man is willing to show his filial piety, so what's the problem? Jiangyun couldn't help laughing, but isn't this photo 5 yuan a piece? What kind of filial piety is this? It's clearly bought with money. GU Shenhua. Honey, stop destroying my stage. Ji Yu Shenhua changed the subject and said, I like this kid very much. Jiang Yun's eyes fell on the computer screen, and suddenly her heart trembled. It's a very strange yet familiar feeling. He raised his hand to cover his chest, his heart beating extremely fast. Jiang Yun murmured in a low voice, Hua, this person looks so familiar. Have I seen this person somewhere before? Ji Yu Shenhua looked at Jiang Yun in surprise. Do you also feel that this Fang Yu is familiar? The moment I saw Fang Yu today, I felt that he was very familiar. I thought it was just my illusion, but I didn't expect you to think so too. Jiang Yun's eyes fell quietly on Fang Yu. She lowered her eyes and said softly, Hua, I want to meet this person. Jiang Yun wanted to understand why she felt this way and why she felt he looked familiar. How could someone I had never met before be in such a mood today? Ji Yu Shenhua nodded. Okay, after they finish recording this episode, we'll find a chance to meet Fang Yu. Ji Yu Shenhua was also curious as to why both he and his wife had different emotions towards Fang Yu. Very subtle feeling. At this moment, Fang Yu had no idea that the big boss was thinking about him. He also had no idea what was about to happen. Fang Yu fell into a sweet dream at this moment. In his dream, Fang Yu dreamed that he became a top star, married Tong Chuxia, and they had a lovely daughter. At this moment, Fang Yu and Tong Chuxia were performing indescribable actions in their sleep. Just one step left. However, Fang Yu didn't know that two people quietly came into his room. Tong Mo hacked the camera in Fang Yu's room and now looked at Fang Yu, who was lying on the bed drooling, with disdain. Sister, is this man a fool? Who drools while sleeping? Even Tong Xinyu, a kid in kindergarten, doesn't he drool when he sleeps? Tong Chuxia's gaze fell calmly on Fang Yu, who was lying on the bed. There was only a dim night light on in the room, and the light from Tong Mo's cell phone shone on Fang Yu, showing Fang Yu's current condition in front of him. Suddenly Tong Chuxia chuckled. How could such a stupid person be her baby? Can't the rival company send a better person over? Tong Mo took Fang Yu's phone and turned it on. The next moment, he said with disdain, Sister, this person actually used your photo as the lock screen wallpaper. This guy is really brave. He dared to use his sister's photo as wallpaper. I didn't expect that this person could find out a lot of information about Tong Chuxia. Tong Chuxia looked at Tong Mo calmly and said calmly, Wake him up. Tong Mo, received. Tong Mo walked forward without any hesitation and lifted Fang Yu's quilt, and the next moment he quickly covered Fang Yu with the quilt. Sister, this guy is a hooligan. Sleeping without clothes. Does this person have an exhibitionist fetish? Tong Chuxia hummed lightly, and the moment the quilt was lifted, she saw the red mole on Fang Yu's body again. They really look alike. How could someone have a red mole in the exact same location as Ayu? At this moment, Fang Yu looked at the person in front of him in astonishment, hugging the quilt and shrinking into the corner of the bed. The anger caused by the interruption of interest at the beginning also disappeared at this moment. Only terror remained. I was almost having this and that conversation with Sister Chuxia in my sleep just now, but I didn't expect to be interrupted. What are you doing? We live in a society ruled by law. There are still people outside. Don't kill or burn people. Fang Yu said to the two people in front of him in astonishment. However, these two people were able to enter here without alerting the staff outside, so they might not be good people. The next moment, Fang Yu stood there in shock, his brain freezing for a moment. It was even more incredible after my eyes adjusted to the darkness. The person sitting on the sofa not far away was actually Tong Chuxia. It's Tong Chuxia, the one he has been thinking about all the time. It's the person I was thinking about in my dream just now. The next moment Fang Yu's vision was blocked and Tong Mo's unpleasant voice sounded. What are you looking at? Have you never seen a beautiful woman before? Fang Yu was stunned when he heard the familiar voice, and looked up at the person in front of him in astonishment. Isn't he this Tong Mo? That yellow-haired boy has grown so tall and handsome now. Tong Mo frowned and looked at Fang Yu. This man's burning gaze was really annoying. The next moment, Tong Mo pulled out a retractable knife from his pocket and pointed the tip of the knife at Fang Yu. Tell me, who are you? Why did you have plastic surgery to look like Fang Yu? Who is behind this and instructing you to do this? I want you to tell me the truth, otherwise the knife in my hand will not have eyes. Fang Yu looked at the knife in front of him and his mouth twitched. Damn kid, 5 years have passed and you still have to use a knife. This child used to admire me the most, but now he dares to use a knife on me. Fang Yu calmly stretched out his hand to push the knife in front of Tong Mo away, and said word by word, I am Fang Yu, I have not had plastic surgery, and no one is behind me. His eyes fell on Tong Chuxia, and Fang Yu felt inexplicably aggrieved. I was almost able to go back to celebrate Tong Chuxia's birthday and see the new year Tong Chuxia. But God just loves to play jokes on people. Fang Yu's voice was choked with sobs, as if there was a ball of cotton in his throat. He spoke in a hoarse voice, Sister Chuxia. I miss you so much. I really miss you. During these days of separation, Fang Yu missed Tong Chuxia all the time. Fortunately, his persistence paid off and he met Tong Chuxia as he wished. It turns out that entering the entertainment industry is useful, and I can really meet Tong Chuxia. Fang Yu cried out in grievance, Sister Chuxia, I miss you so much. No one knows how much pain he felt when the truck ran over him. Lowering his eyes, Fang Yu said bitterly, I'm sorry, Sister Chuxia, I couldn't spend your birthday with you. I missed your birthday. Tong Chuxia's heart trembled slightly, and she looked at Fang Yu in front of her in shock and astonishment. How does this person in front of me know so much? Every frown, smile, and gesture was exactly the same as the Fang Yu in her memory. The aggrieved expression was exactly the same as Fang Yu's. Tong Chuxia's brow was filled with confusion, and she came to Fang Yu in confusion. Looks like it. Very similar. The person in front of me really looks alike. I forgot to celebrate my birthday. Tong Chuxia lowered her eyes, looked at Fang Yu quietly, and murmured unconsciously. Then I won't celebrate my birthday. Please don't leave my world, okay? Tong Mo looked at Tong Chuxia in astonishment, Sister, don't be fooled. I opened my mouth to say something, but I couldn't form the words. The Fang Yu in front of him really looks like him. Even something as important as a birthday can be mentioned. Tong Mo was really afraid that Tong Chuxia would be bewitched by the liar in front of him. Tong Chuxia approached Fang Yu step by step, and Fang Yu, who was hiding in the corner of the bed, came in front of Tong Chuxia. Looking at Tong Chuxia's hand extending towards him, Fang Yu's brows showed excitement. Sister Chuxia still remembers herself and still likes herself. Tong Chuxia still remembers Fang Yu. Fang Yu stretched out his hand in surprise and was able to shake hands with Sister Chuxia. The next moment, Fang Yu's pupils suddenly dilated and he looked at Tong Chuxia in astonishment. Tong Chuxia was strangling Fang Yu's neck hard. Chapter 21 Yes, we have a daughter. Fang Yu looked at Tong Chuxia in front of him in astonishment. The hands on my neck kept tightening and the oxygen was gradually decreasing. Fang Yu shouted intermittently, Sister Chuxia, I am Ayu. Tong Chuxia would never do this in the past and would not hurt herself. How has it changed now? Tong Chuxia's eyes gradually became deep. This man has done a lot of homework. Even these can be thought of. The rival company really knew her well enough to hire someone so realistic to seduce her. Tong Chuxia's grip on Fang Yu's neck continued to tighten, while her other hand calmly stroked Fang Yu's face. You're the most like him in recent years, but unfortunately, I won't be fooled. No one can deprive Fang Yu of his place in Tong Chuxia's heart. No one can replace Fang Yu. The person in front of her was very successful. In a trance, Tong Chuxia actually thought that Fang Yu had returned. How can someone come back to life? Tong Chuxia personally handled Fang Yu's body that year. Tong Chuxia still remembers the heart-wrenching pain. The person in front of him was not Fang Yu after all. Fang Yu looked at the cold Tong Chuxia in front of him in astonishment. What happened back then? How has Tong Chuxia spent the past few years? How come it has become like this now? Sister Chuxia, I'm Ayu. Fang Yu grabbed Tong Chuxia's wrist, but didn't use much force. He was afraid of hurting her. The next moment Fang Yu instantly understood what was going on. Tong Chuxia is treating herself as a fake. Has she often met people pretending to be her in recent years? A brilliant idea suddenly came to Fang Yu's mind, which was a secret code between him and Tong Chuxia only. Fang Yu sang softly, outside the long pavilion, beside the ancient road, the green grass stretches to the sky. The sound rang out intermittently in the room, and Tong Chuxia suddenly lost the strength that was pinching Fang Yu's hand. He looked at Fang Yu in front of him with astonishment and stepped back repeatedly. How did this person know the secret code between him and a Yu? Tong Mo looked at Tong Chuxia in confusion, not understanding why Tong Chuxia looked like that. The person in front of me was just humming a few lines, why was there such a big reaction? Fang Yu got off the bed, came to Tong Chuxia and said, Sister Chuxia, I am a Yu, the real Yu. How did Tong Chuxia survive these years? Fang Yu walked towards Tong Chuxia step by step. Suddenly, Tong Chuxia shouted, Don't come over. Stand there. Fang Yu stood there motionless for a moment. Okay, I'll just stand here. Sister Chuxia, I'll listen to you. Fang Yu listens to Tong Chuxia the most. Tong Mo looked at Fang Yu warily, and stepped forward to protect Tong Chuxia behind him. The person in front of him is not reliable at all, he has to protect Tong Chuxia from being bullied. Tong Chuxia was in a panic at this moment. My brain is in a mess and I can't think straight. How so? How so? How did the person in front of her know about what happened between her and a Yu? How did he know that? It's fake. A Yu died 5 years ago. Everything now is fake. It must be someone who deliberately did this to make fun of her and pull her down from the altar. Having experienced many situations, big and small, over the years, Tong Chuxia would never be fooled. She won't be fooled. Fang Yu looked at Tong Chuxia worriedly and asked anxiously, Sister Chuxia, are you feeling unwell? Shall we go to the hospital? Health is the most important thing. Don't worry about money. I can make a lot of money. Shut up. Tong Chuxia suddenly covered her ears. Darkness infinitely magnifies people's emotions. Every word Fang Yu said came into Tong Chuxia's ears. Tong Chuxia couldn't tell whether this was a dream or reality. A Yu is really back. Is it really back? Yu, I miss you so much. They lied to me, they had plastic surgery to look like you to lie to me, I hate them. Tong Chuxia shut herself off in her own world. They are all fake. Yu, they lied to me. Fang Yu didn't dare to speak or move now. He didn't even know how to comfort Tong Chuxia. Tong Chuxia now doesn't let him get close to her, and is even unwilling to listen to his explanation. Fang Yu was very anxious, but he couldn't go forward to comfort Tong Chuxia. Sister Chuxia, I am real, I am not pretending. Look at me carefully, I am real. I don't know why I came back to life. I am real. Sister Chuxia, I bought you the biggest and most beautiful birthday cake, and I was going to go back and celebrate your birthday. But an accident happened first. I missed you a lot. I really missed you during this time. Tong Mo looked at Fang Yu in front of him suspiciously. Every word he said hit the spot where Tong Chuxia was hurt precisely. Tong Mo's eyes flashed with emotions, and he asked, Since you said you were real, when did you and my sister get together? Only Tong Chuxia and Fang Yu knew about the time they spent together. Everyone will mistake a false time, and only the two of them know the real time. Fang Yu's eyes suddenly lit up. This was so familiar to him. Sister Chuxia, we were together on September 15th, but others usually think we were together on September 5th. I remember that day, Sister Chuxia brought Lily of the Valley flowers to confess her love to me, but I was allergic to them. Sister Chuxia, you were sad for a long time. They will think that we were together on September 5th because it happened to rain on the 5th and I held an umbrella to send Chuxia home. Fang Yu continued to ramble, Sister Chuxia, the first time we spent New Year's Eve together was in the park, and that was the first time we kissed. Sister Chuxia, you even bit my lip. And you, Tong Mo. I was the one who attended your parents' meeting. You drew on a little girl's school uniform and she told the teacher. Tong Mo's face turned red, and he became angry and said, That's enough, shut up. Who on earth is this person? You even know such a thing? It's incredible. In that moment of trance, Tong Mo almost thought that the person in front of him was his deceased brother-in-law. But how can a dead person be resurrected? Tong Mo's worried gaze fell on Tong Chuxia. Now he is more worried about his sister's condition. The person in front of me is really weird. There are so many things to know. Fang Yu looked at Tong Chuxia in panic, squatted in front of her and said softly, Sister Chuxia, I am a Yu. The real Yu, I didn't lie to you. Sister Chuxia, I'm sorry, I'm late. Sister Chuxia, hit me, don't ignore me. We were together some time ago, how come it has become like this now? God is unfair. He actually separates two people who love each other. Sister Chuxia, take a closer look, is it me? Tong Chuxia touched Fang Yu's face with trembling hands. It's real, the cheeks are warm. It's alive. Tears rolled down the corners of my eyes and my hands trembled uncontrollably. I am dreaming, I must be dreaming. Fang Yu only appears in dreams. I'm dreaming. Ayu, I'm dreaming, I don't want to wake up. When you wake up from the dream, Fang Yu will disappear in front of you. Don't wake up, don't wake up. Fang Yu gently rubbed Tong Chuxia's hand and coaxed her in a gentle voice, Sister Chuxia, this is not a dream, you can wake up. Fang Yu didn't know how Tong Chuxia had survived these 5 years, but it must have been very hard. It was his fault. He shouldn't have ignored the speeding truck. It should be avoided in time. How painful it must have been for her during the 5 years without Tong Chuxia. I'm sorry, Sister Chuxia, I'm sorry. Tong Chuxia quietly stroked Fang Yu's face in front of her, examining him inch by inch. Lifting up Fang Yu's hair, Tong Chuxia saw the tiny scar on his forehead. She remembered the scar. That was the first time the two of them went out for a ride on bikes. Their feelings were at their strongest and they couldn't wait to stick together. The car fell down because I wasn't paying attention. Tong Chuxia was not injured as Fang Yu protected her very well. However, Fang Yu was hit on the forehead and bled a lot. The person in front of her is her Yu. It's her Ayu. Tong Chuxia couldn't believe that the person who had only appeared in her dreams before appeared in front of her so vividly. Is it a dream? If this is a dream, please let me sleep forever. I want to go to a world where Fang Yu exists and never wake up. Tong Chuxia hugged Fang Yu tightly in her arms and beat Fang Yu on the back, asshole, asshole. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Asshole Ayu, do you know how I got through the past 5 years? No one knows how she survived these 5 years. No one knows how Tong Chuxia managed to survive those countless late nights. She raised the child alone and broke down countless nights. It is the blessing of God after all their hard work. God has returned my Ayu to me. Fang Yu allowed Tong Chuxia to beat him. He lost 5 years of Tong Chuxia's life for no reason. This was what he should bear. 5 years. How many 5 years are there in a lifetime? This is what Fang Yu should bear. Sister Chuxia, I'm back. Tears wet Fang Yu's clothes. Fang Yu could already imagine how sad Tong Chuxia was crying at this moment. Tong Chuxia hugged Fang Yu for a long time, choking up and saying, Ayu, I took good care of our daughter. As soon as he finished speaking, a question mark slowly appeared in Fang Yu's head, daughter, I have a daughter. Chapter 22 A Kiss After 5 Years. After not seeing each other for 5 years, I actually have a daughter. Is this a happy time to be a father? A question mark slowly appeared on Fang Yu's head. Tong Chuxia pursed her lips in grievance and looked at Fang Yu resentfully, she is your biological daughter. Fang Yu was stunned, his pupils dilated instantly, Sister Chuxia, it was that time. Tong Chuxia's face instantly turned red, that time. Fang Yu's eyes lit up instantly. He remembered that time. He and Tong Chuxia were both very crazy. They made a lot of noise all night long until dawn. Unexpectedly, Tong Chuxia got pregnant that time. That was the first time he and Tong Chuxia had sex without a condom. In pursuit of excitement, I never thought of creating a baby directly. Fang Yu felt inexplicably proud, he thought he was so awesome. Hit the mark in one try. Sister Chuxia, what is our daughter's name? What does she look like? I haven't given my daughter fatherly love for such a long time. Will she still recognize me? Tong Chuxia fell into Fang Yu's arms and said slowly, my daughter's name is Tong Xinyu, the heart of the heart, and the Yu of a Yu. Fang Yu is in Tong Chuxia's heart. Fang Yu subconsciously thought of this explanation. I didn't expect Sister Chuxia to use this word to name her daughter. Sister Chuxia, have you been waiting for me for the past 5 years? Tong Chuxia nodded and hugged Fang Yu tightly. This is her Yu, don't let go. Tong Chuxia was afraid that Fang Yu would disappear again if she let go. Let her live in Fang Yu's world forever. I haven't looked for anyone else, Ayu, you are the only one in my heart. I only have you. I've been thinking about you for the past 5 years. At that time, Tong Chuxia didn't know that Fang Yu would come back. She took care of Fang Yu's body herself. Tong Chuxia has been waiting for someone who will never come back. God favors her. The man who never returned to her side. 5 years is no joke. Tong Chuxia groped in the dark and kissed Fang Yu's lips. 5 years. It was still a familiar feeling, and in an instant Tong Chuxia seemed to have returned to 5 years ago. There is a familiar smell between the nostrils. It's Fang Yu's taste. Fang Yu's pupils widened instantly. He didn't expect Tong Chuxia to suddenly kiss him. For Fang Yu, it was just a few days, but for Tong Chuxia, it was a real 5 years. In 5 years, Tong Chuxia has matured a lot, not only in character but also in body. Longing swept like a strong wind, breaking through the last layer of barrier. Fang Yu could hardly breathe. He didn't expect Tong Chuxia to be so fierce. He couldn't handle it. Elsewhere in the darkness, Tong Mo covered his ears and hid in the corner. Da me. Such things that are not suitable for children should not be listened to or watched. In the darkness, the sound was amplified hundreds of times, and Tong Mo's face turned dark when he heard the sound of the kiss. Sister, can't you consider your single brother? My brother's life is also his life. Not knowing how much time had passed, Tong Mo yawned sleepily. He looked back and turned his head again. No, sister. Why are you still kissing me? Can't you be a little more reserved? The next moment Tong Mo understood instantly. My sister hasn't seen Fang Yu for such a long time. How could she be so reserved for 5 years? Chia Mimi glanced at her phone and Tong Mo was speechless for a moment. We kissed for an hour. Fang Yu looked at the woman in front of him, and his breathing gradually became heavier. I didn't expect that 5 years would bring such a big change to Tong Chuxia. He actually gave himself to Ya. It's simply the opposite of Qiangang. However, it seems that Fang Yu was also the same as below 5 years ago. It's okay, up or down doesn't matter. The inside and outside are what matters most. The next moment Fang Yu's pupils dilated instantly and he stopped Tong Chuxia in astonishment. Sister Chuxia, Tong Mo is still in the room. Cannot. Da me. Although it is very painful to endure. But Fang Yu hasn't developed the habit of live streaming for his brother-in-law to watch. Tong Chuxia pursed her lips and said softly. She just sat on Fang Yu and looked at Tong Mo with resentment. Why is Tong Mo so annoying? A question mark slowly appeared on Tong Mo's head. Dear sister, you were not like this when you needed me. Now you despise me. I shouldn't be in the car, I should be in the crack. 4:30 in the morning. Tong Mo yawned sleepily and went forward to wake up the two people in bed. Sister, it's 4:30, we should go, otherwise we will be discovered. It's summer now, and daybreak will come quickly. It would be bad if we were discovered by the staff. Tong Mo can imagine how explosive the hot search terms will be by then. Breaking. The popular actress's suspected love affair was exposed late at night. Tong Mo felt terrified just thinking about it. What would happen if their parents found out? Although they recognized each other halfway, they couldn't resist the huge amount of money given by the Tong family. Tong Chuxia frowned in annoyance and looked at Tong Mo sharply. Tong Mo shrank back. Don't look at him like that. Don't think that your death is not far away. Fang Yu raised his hand and rubbed Tong Chuxia's head, then kissed her on the lips. Sister Xia, please leave first. It won't affect your career. Fang Yu is not such a selfish person. He doesn't want Tong Chuxia's career to be affected because of him. Now that Tong Chuxia has finally reached her current position, she cannot allow any bad news to affect her future. Tong Chuxia huddled in Fang Yu's arms reluctantly. I'm afraid I won't see you again after I leave this time. Tong Chuxia was afraid that this was all a dream, and when she woke up she would have to return to the reality without Fang Yu. Are you back? Is it you? Will you leave me again? Fang Yu looked into Tong Chuxia's eyes and assured her word by word, I am back, it's not fake, you are not dreaming, I will not leave you. Sister Xia, I won't leave you. God can't just keep letting him die and disappear. If that were the case, Fang Yu would not be able to help but kill the heaven. Tong Chuxia hugged Fang Yu reluctantly and kissed him on the lips again and again. Ayu, go meet our daughter after the recording is over. She looks a lot like you. Fang Yu hummed lightly, okay, I'll go meet our daughter after the recording is over. Fang Yu also wanted to know what his daughter looked like now. I also want to know if she will recognize me. With Tong Chuxia's contact information, Tong Chuxia looked at Fang Yu reluctantly before parting. She didn't want to separate. I don't want to be separated from Fang Yu. She was really scared. Tong Mo shook his head helplessly. Sister, we really have to go, otherwise those staff members should get up. See you next time. Tong Chuxia glared at Tong Mo. You tell me. Her eyes fell on Fang Yu. and she said softly, "Ayu, we will meet again." Tong Mo's mouth twitched. My sister is like a Tyrannosaurus Rex in front of me. Thinking of how his sister acted coquettishly in Fang Yu's arms just now, Tong Mo shrank back. My sister is a Tyrannosaurus Rex wearing a pink skirt and acting coquettishly. What a horrible description. Fang Yu kissed Tong Chuxia on the lips. We will meet. Tong Chuxia raised her head and accepted the longing kiss. Ayu, don't get so close to those little goblins, I'll be jealous. Especially that Yarn Yu, you are not allowed to get so close to her. A question mark slowly appeared on Fang Yu's head. Isn't he maintaining a good distance with Yarn Yu? Okay, I'll listen to you. But I really didn't get close to them. The next moment Fang Yu shut up. He couldn't go against Tong Chuxia. What am I doing? Before leaving, Fang Yu's pupils suddenly dilated and he looked at Tong Chuxia's actions in disbelief. You are about to leave and yet you still do this. Chapter 23 Tong Chuxia's Baby. After Tong Chuxia left, Fang Yu lay on the bed alone in a daze. His eyes fell on his lower abdomen, and Fang Yu patted it lightly without any ambition. You are really promising, can't you restrain yourself a little? I'll let you act like a hooligan in front of Sister Chuxia. I'll let you act like a hooligan. Fang Yu couldn't sleep, Tong Chuxia's figure was all in his mind. I didn't expect to meet Tong Chuxia so soon. I originally thought it would take a long time, but now it seems that God is kind to him. A little favor, but not much. It turns out that being in the entertainment industry is somewhat useful. I can make money quickly and let Sister Chuxia see me. It's simply perfect. On the other side, Tong Mo watched as a question mark slowly appeared on Tong Chuxia's head. Sister, do you really believe that man is your brother-in-law? Tong Mo still found it hard to believe that someone could really come back to life from the dead. This sounds unreliable. After all, the disposal of corpses was real back then. Tong Chuxia glanced at Tong Mo and nodded slightly. I believe that was Ayu. Ayu has never been an ordinary person. Fang Yu carries a lot of secrets, and Tong Chuxia still needs to discover Fang Yu bit by bit. Her Ayu is the best and most unique in the world. Others can only imitate Fang Yu's appearance and movements, but cannot imitate Fang Yu's unique expression and soul. Tong Chuxia is now extremely sure that the man is her own Ayu. It's hers. Xiao Mo. Tong Chuxia looked at Tong Mo solemnly and said in a gentle voice, your brother-in-law is really back. Really back. What happened back then was definitely fake, the current Fang Yu is the real one. Tong Mo sighed softly. Since his sister said that what was happening now was true, then it was true. Tong Mo's eyes widened as he remembered something. Sister, didn't Sun Yu say he saw his father a few days ago? Could it be that the person he saw was the current Fang Yu? At that time, Tong Mo was wondering why Tong Sun Yu suddenly said that he saw his father. It turned out to be true. It turns out that Tong Sun Yu had met Fang Yu so early. No, he had seen Fang Yu even longer. It turns out that Fang Yu is Mr. Fox. Sister, do you still remember the bar singer I recommended to you before? He was also my brother-in-law. Tong Chuxia nodded slightly. I still remember. Tong Chuxia looked at Fang Yu's chat avatar with a faint smile on her lips. It turns out that there is so much fate between us. Ayu, God destined us to be together, right? It must be like this. We are destined by God. Let's go back. Sun Yu should be waking up soon. Tong Sun Yu kindergarten will soon start its summer vacation. By then, Sun Yu can spend more time with his father. Everything is moving towards a promising future. At dawn, Fang Yu was so excited that he didn't sleep the whole night. Now he looked at the dark circles under his eyes in the mirror and sighed softly. Fine. Nothing would make me happier than finding Sister Chuxia. His eyes fell on his belly and Fang Yu let out a light click of his tongue in disdain. My abdominal muscles are going to be gone, and my chest muscles are going to be gone too. Will Sister Chuxia dislike me? After a car accident, he traveled through time to 5 years later. Tong Chuxia, who was originally 5 years older than him, is now 10 years older than him. Tong Chuxia becomes mature and more charming. But Fang Yu is still a rookie. Fang Yu jumped up from the bed. He had to keep up with the exercise. I have to train my abdominal muscles, pectoral muscles and biceps back. Fang Yu quickly got up, washed, and went out for a run to exercise, facing the rising sun and the sound of roosters crowing. It must be said that the air in the countryside is good. It is much better than the stuffy air polluted by big cities. Hey, the young man is going for a morning run. An old lady passing by, carrying manure, greeted Fang Yu. Fang Yu. Sister, I don't have to suffer this. Yeah, exercise. Sister, you got up really early. Look at you. You look so healthy. The aunt laughed out loud. Young men from the city are just good at talking. They can still be sisters at my age. As the aunt moved, a few drops of sewage splashed out of the bucket. Fang Yu silently took a few steps back. Sister, you go ahead and do your work. I'm going to exercise. After saying that, Fang Yu ran away. The villagers are so enthusiastic. Fang Yu kept running until the sun rose, sweating profusely. In the farmyard, Zhao Ying washed up and appeared in front of everyone in a bright and beautiful manner. She said softly, "Are you all up? Come and have breakfast quickly. We have to start today's mission later." Wu Kuan yawned sleepily. Yesterday he lived in the worst house. There were a lot of mosquitoes inside and the bed was hard. The dormitory he lived in when he was a trainee wasn't this bad. Scanning the people in the room, Wu Kuan raised his eyebrows and said, "Fang Yu hasn't gotten up yet." As soon as the words came out, several people looked around. Wen Yang was very considerate and defended Fang Yu. "Maybe it's too early, Fang Yu is not familiar with the recording time. Let's wait for him." Wen Yang's words were brilliant, labeling Fang Yu as a person who was not punctual and acted like a big shot. In yesterday's voting session, Fang Yu actually failed for the first time. Who could accept this? A person who has no known name in the entertainment industry has actually left those who have been in the industry for many years far behind. Wen Yang was very unhappy, but didn't say it out loud. He is the most capable person in the circle to become the best actor, and he cannot let his perfect image collapse. Yarn Yu raised his eyes and looked at them. Those who know that this is a romance variety show think it is some kind of Shura field, while those who don't think it is some kind of Shura field. One by one, they wish those who steal traffic would get out. Yarn Yu sighed softly. It is really difficult to survive in the entertainment industry. When you said softly, "Let's have breakfast first. Maybe Fang Yu will wake up later." Just then, there was a sudden sound at the door. Fang Yu appeared at the door with his back to the light. Yarn Yu narrowed her eyes slightly, the light was so powerful. Fang Yu walked into the room step by step and said calmly, "I just got up to go for a morning run, but I didn't expect to be accused of staying in bed. I really feel wronged. Alas, I can't go for morning exercise after waking up. If I'm not at the scene, I won't even know how I was slandered." Yarn Yu looked at Fang Yu in surprise. Was this guy angry? He spoke so harshly so early in the morning. Fang Yu's eyes fell on Wen Yang, and he said with a smile, "Teacher Wen, do you think it's wrong for me to get up early in the morning to exercise? Is this a sign of health?" Wen Yang's eyes flashed with an imperceptible pause, and she smiled and said, "Exercise is of course good for the body. Since you are back, have breakfast, and the recording will start soon." Fang Yu smiled and walked naturally towards his sumptuous breakfast. Early in the morning, there were shrimps, mutton, and millet porridge. Fang Yu enjoyed the meal so much. His eyes fell on Wu Kuan next to him, and Fang Yu asked in surprise, "Kunkan, why do you have such serious dark circles under your eyes?" Chapter 24 Competition. Wu Kuan's mouth twitched when he heard what Fang Yu said, and he said through his back teeth, "It's okay, I just didn't sleep well last night. It's okay. It's okay. It's just that the dark circles under my eyes are a little darker, there are a few more mosquitoes, and the bed is a little harder and hotter." Fang Yu wondered, "Mosquitoes, why are there mosquitoes? There are no mosquitoes where I sleep. The air conditioner is so comfortable." Wu Kuan almost failed to manage his face accurately, and said with a smile, "You live in the best room, of course you can't experience what I feel. Even the fan is a broken one, how can it be a good thing?" Fang Yu said, "I thought you had such dark circles under your eyes because you hid away to watch a movie at night." Wu Kuan, you. Wu Kuan has never seen such a person. It's a live broadcast now, how can he say such rude words out loud? Kunkan, let me tell you, this steamed bread is a good thing. Every household used to love it. You have to cherish it. Fang Yu ate the shrimp and looked at Wu Kuan calmly, "You can't waste it." Wu Kuan's mouth twitched. Did Fang Yu get angry? So aggressive? Wu Kuan gnashed his teeth and said, "How about you share some of your breakfast with me?" Fang Yu suddenly shook his head, "No. This is the arrangement of the program team, I will not go against the program team. Wu Kuan. Since you don't give it to me, what are you talking about? Are you looking for a beating? Fang Yu ate breakfast calmly. He could already imagine how the people in the live broadcast were scolding him, but it didn't matter. He had found Sister Chuxia now, and nothing else mattered. Now I am a winner in life, I have a girlfriend who is a movie queen and a lovely daughter. These singles don't deserve to talk to me. Zhang Lun looked at Fang Yu's actions and held his forehead helplessly. How could such a nasty person appear? Is Fang Yu going to take the black and red route? Although this is a good idea, it is too easy to be criticized. Tong Chuxia looked at Fang Yu from the other side with a slight smile on her lips. This was her Yu, and whatever Yu did was right. Looking at the camera couldn't ease her longing. Tong Chuxia now wished she could be by Fang Yu's side. During the 5 years of absence, Tong Chuxia really missed Fang Yu. Tong Mo looked at Tong Chuxia and suggested in a low voice, "Sister, how about you go to the next episode of the dating variety show?" The first episode of the dating variety show was filmed for 5 days. It is now the second day and there are only a few days left, so time will pass quickly. But seeing Tong Chuxia's condition, Tong Mo probably couldn't stand it for the next few days. "Sister, please bear with it, we will be able to meet you soon." Tong Chuxia watched the live broadcast without raising her head, "But I want to see Ayu now, and I want to be with Ayu all the time." Tong Mo sighed softly, "That will have to wait until this episode is finished recording. It'll be fine soon." Tong Chuxia raised her eyelids and looked at Tong Mo. "Xiao Mo, I want to come see Ayu tonight." As soon as he finished speaking, a question mark slowly appeared in Tong Mo's head. "No, sister, you really don't care about your brother's life or death at all. Sister, this is too risky. If someone takes a picture of you and your brother-in-law. Sister, you don't want all the hot search terms to be negative about you, right? It will have a very bad impact on you." Tong Chuxia said slowly, "Since I can't make it in the entertainment industry, I will go back to inherit the family property. The old man doesn't want to compensate us. The old man lost them both back then, and now the old man's chance to make up for it has come." Tong Mo choked. He really didn't expect his sister to have such a unique way of thinking. "Sister, think about your brother-in-law. He definitely wants to stay in the entertainment industry. You can't affect his future." Whenever it comes to Fang Yu, Tong Chuxia always stops to think. "Xiao Mo, you're right. How about I just support you directly and not have him work outside?" "Tong Mo? It's so inhumane." "Sister, calm down. You have to support your brother-in-law in his career." Tong Chuxia finally gave up her idea. Although she missed Fang Yu very much, she also wanted to see Fang Yu shine in the place he liked. "Finish breakfast," Zhang Lun said. "Next we have to go out and complete the mission. As everyone knows, after living in the city for a long time, we always have to go back to the countryside to get close to reality and learn about grains. It happens to be June now, so let's go to the rice fields and weed the rice." As soon as Zhang Lun finished speaking, there was silence. When Yu asked incredulously, "We are going to weed the fields? This sounds ridiculous. They are glamorous stars, and the clothes they wear are all handmade and custom made. Let them work in the fields. Is this a joke? And it's summer now, it's so hot, how is this possible?" The corners of Zhang Lun's lips curled up slightly. This is what it has to be like, so that the show can have a selling point. Let the high-profile celebrities integrate into the lives of ordinary people and get closer to nature. If these people acted a little clownishly while doing farm work, won't there be a lot of hype on the internet? Zhang Lun has a feeling that this show will definitely be a hit. "Okay, everyone change your clothes and get ready. We will have a competition later. Whoever finishes faster and better will get a surprise gift." "No, the director is mentally ill, how can he let my Kuan go to the fields? What a crappy variety show. Such a torturous game wouldn't have appeared in the last season's show. Looking forward to it. I want to see how these stars work and whether they can tell the difference between grains. Rice and weeds, this should be easy to identify." Fang Yu had a question mark in his head when he heard this game and looked straight at the director. "Director, what is the theme of our show? Isn't it a dating show? How did it become an agricultural show?" Fang Yu thought he was simply participating in a program, playing some games and it would be over in a flash, but now he has to go to the fields. Fang Yu sighed softly. He didn't want to have the smell of dirt on him when he met Tong Chuxia next time. The director said with a smile, "It's a love show. It's not about cultivating the relationship between you two. If someone finishes first, you can also choose your favorite person to help him/her complete the task." Fang Yu said, "Oh, this is not a romance show at all. Sir, their way of bullying has changed." The director brought a group of people to the competition venue. "Next, local residents will show you the difference between rice and weeds. Be careful to identify them and don't make any mistakes. Food is hard earned. Every grain is the product of hard work. Don't treat rice as weeds and pull it out." The next moment, local enthusiastic residents came forward to the camera. The local residents looked at Fang Yu with a smile on their lips. "Long time no see, young man." Fang Yu felt the gazes of the local residents, and the next moment he was petrified on the spot. Chapter 25, Pretty Boy, I'm very optimistic about you. Fang Yu looked at the enthusiastic lady in front of him in astonishment. "This is not the lady carrying manure water that I saw during my morning exercise. How come she is the most enthusiastic crowd now?" The eldest sister gave Fang Yu a look that seemed to say, "I am very optimistic about you." Wang Dahua took out the rice seedlings and barnyard grass that she had prepared long ago and showed them to everyone. "Look at the two things in front of you. Who can tell which is rice and which is barnyard grass?" Walk. "This is hard to tell. When I was a kid, I mistook rice for grass and grass for rice. I was exhausted after a day of work and ended up getting beaten up by my dad. Dead childhood memories began to attack me. It's okay to have eyes. I know the one on the left is rice and the one on the right is barnyard grass." "No, the one on the right is rice, and the one on the left is barnyard grass. My eyes are the ruler, there is no rice in them." Fang Yu's gaze moved back and forth between the two objects in front of him, and his eyes lit up instantly. He is familiar with this. Before he traveled through time, he grew up doing farm work at home and was beaten a lot when he was a child. It is hard for him to forget it now. Seconds. This game is a sure win. Fang Yu looked at the director calmly. Couldn't the questions Zhang Lun asked be a little more difficult? That's it? A good dating variety show has turned into an agricultural channel, this is unheard of. Fang Yu sighed softly and glanced at the few people beside him who seemed to be out of touch with the world. These people in the field might mistake the rice for weeds and pull them out. Poor straw. The program crew is really heartless. Do they know that food should not be wasted? At this time, when you frowned and asked, "Director, if we accidentally pull up the rice instead of weeds, wouldn't that be a waste of food? We will be struck by lightning." Zhang Lun calmly explained, "Don't worry, someone will check. If the wrong one is pulled out, someone will plant it back later. As long as the money is given, someone will definitely do it." When you breathed a sigh of relief upon hearing this. Fortunately, there was a remedy. Otherwise, she couldn't imagine what kind of online criticism she would face if she made a mistake. Zhao Ying looked at Wang Dahua and said, "Staff member, could you please tell us the difference between rice and barnyard grass?" Wang Dahua glanced at Zhao Ying indifferently. He has no manners at all and is not as likable as Fang Yu. Fang Yu is such a nice boy, he even calls me sister. Young and energetic, it makes people happy just by looking at them. Wang Dahua began to introduce, everyone listen carefully, the veins of rice leaves are all green, with leaf tongues and leaf ears. The veins of barnyard grass leaves are white, without leaf tongues and leaf ears. Rice has dense fuzz, upright stems, and leaves that feel serrated and soft, but barnyard grass doesn't have these characteristics. Wang Dahua looked at everyone and said, "Everyone come and see the difference between rice and barnyard grass, and try not to make a mistake later." When Yang looked at the rice fields beside him, with imperceptible emotions flashing in his eyes. "Do you really want to go to the fields?" He really resisted. There is so much mud and so many bugs in the fields. How did the program team do it? Is it the purpose of dating variety shows to cultivate relationships in a house? How did it become like going to the fields? When you tugged at Wen Yang's sleeve and said, "Brother, let's go and see the difference between rice and barnyard grass." When you seemed to be pulling Wen Yang's sleeve gently, but in fact she was quietly warning Wen Yang not to ruin his character and not let his popularity and audience's favorability be damaged. Wen Yang felt helpless and went forward to check with everyone. At this moment, Yarn Yu looked at Fang Yu in confusion. "Fang Yu, why don't you go up and take a look at the difference between the two?" Fang Yu waved his hand. It's just a matter of having hands. I've got it in mind. Yarn Yu. The Fang Yu in front of me is so pretentious. Wang Dahua looked at Fang Yu with surprise and joy. Young man, I didn't expect you to know so much. I'm counting on you to win first place. This guy is so handsome. My girl will definitely like it. This young man is good looking and exercises, so he is probably good at farm work. The peanuts will be ripe in 2 months, and this young man can come to help pick them. At this moment, Fang Yu had no idea that he was chosen as the son-in-law candidate, and was excitedly preparing for the competition. Even if Fang Yu knew what Wang Dahua was thinking, he would refuse without hesitation. There is no one in the world more perfect than Tong Chuxia. The 6 people changed into their fishing clothes and stood in a row on the shore. Wang Dahua looked at Fang Yu cheerfully and said in broken Mandarin, "Handsome boy, I am very optimistic about you. Now, the game begins." Almost at the moment when Wang Dahua finished speaking, a figure suddenly dived into the field. Water splashed and landed on several people on the shore. Wu Kuan clenched his fists silently with the hands at his sides. Is Fang Yu sick? Why is he making such a big fuss? He was afraid that others would not know that he had gone down. Wang Dahua's eyes lit up instantly. Handsome boy, I think you can do it. This ability to act. He is indeed the son-in-law I have in mind. The moment Fang Yu went into the field, his eyes were fixed on the barnyard grass next to the rice, and he successfully killed it. The more Wang Dahua looked at Fang Yu, the happier she became. This handsome guy is really good. He can tell which is rice and which is barnyard grass. His eyes fell on the few people who were cautiously going into the fields on the shore. Wang Dahua sighed and shook her head. She was indeed the city's most precious young lady, who was not interested in worldly matters. Yarn Yu followed him into the field and checked carefully. At this moment, Yarn Yu was confused. No difference. There is no difference at all. Both of them look like rice, and both of them look like barnyard grass. Yarn Yu carefully recalled the appearance of the barnyard grass just now. He pulled out one tentatively and looked nervously at Wang Dahua, who was watching on the shore. Wang Dahua looked at Yarn Yu with appreciation. Yes, it seemed that this little girl was listening carefully. Yarn Yu breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, she did not make the wrong call, otherwise she could imagine how the barrage would attack her. Holding the reference answers in his hand, Yarn Yu compared them carefully, fearing that he would pull out the rice. Wu Kuan stared in a daze at the green rice fields in front of him that looked the same. He couldn't tell. When his eyes fell on the insects in the water, Wu Kuan shuddered instantly. Lots of dead insects. It makes me sick just looking at it. Rice leaves are also sharp. My hands are the ones that play the piano and guitar. What if they get scratched? My hands are covered in mud, and the mere thought of it is terrifying. Wu Kuan took a deep breath and reached towards the target with his gloved hand. Wang Dahua on the shore watched this scene and shook his head silently. He doesn't know the difference between the 5 grains and doesn't pay attention in class. It's still this kid Fang Yu who makes people happy. Wang Dahua's gaze fell on Zhao Ying, Wen Yang and Wen Yu, and he shook his head and sighed again. It was a blind selection, all based on feeling. I'll have to go back to work later. Just then, a loud voice was heard. Fang Yu shouted loudly, I'm done. Chapter 26. Are you in love? Wang Dahua looked at Fang Yu in surprise. Not bad, handsome boy, you're the first to complete the task. Wu Kuan looked at Fang Yu in astonishment. They were still at the starting line, and Fang Yu had completed it so effortlessly. His eyes fell on the row that Fang Yu had sorted out. Have the weeds really been cleared away? Wang Dahua looked at Fang Yu and smiled. Handsome boy, you did a great job. Fang Yu chuckled. Sister taught me well. The word, sister, instantly touched Wang Dahua's heart. This handsome guy is very suitable to be a son-in-law. I want to go home. Wang Dahua went to her own vegetable garden and picked 2 cucumbers for Fang Yu. You must be exhausted, handsome boy. Eat some cucumbers to fill your stomach. Fang Yu looked at Wang Dahua flattered. Sister, you are a good person. Good guy. Wang Dahua laughed. This is my reward for the first place. Fang Yu washed the cucumber and started eating it. Nice, tasty and crunchy. What's more important is that you can watch others work on the shore and still have something to eat. Tong Chuxia watched Fang Yu eat the cucumber and her eyes inadvertently looked down. Then her face turned red. I haven't seen a Yu for 5 years. How come I have so much yellow waste? I miss Ayu. I want that too. After 5 years of absence, I miss Fang Yu's strong body. Tong Chuxia looked at the screen, then calmly picked up the water cup and took a sip. A drop of water slid down the corner of the lip, across the chin, across the slender neck, across the collarbone, and finally sank into the gap. Tong Chuxia chuckled, Ayu, I really want to have sex with you. When you looked at the long rice fields in front of her and frowned slightly. She felt very tired and her back and waist ached. His eyes fell on Fang Yu on the shore, and he whispered for help. Fang Yu, can you help me complete the task? When you looked at Fang Yu pitifully. There was a little dirt on her fair little face, which made her look quite beautiful. Wow, my daughter is so cute, so fragrant and so soft. Fang Yu, I order you to help my daughter. No one can resist such a cute baby. Fang Yu chewed a cucumber and looked at Wen Yu indifferently, raised his eyebrows and said calmly, no help. After the words fell, there was silence, and Wen Yu looked at Fang Yu in surprise. She never expected Fang Yu to be so unkind. He refused to help with such a simple matter. I am so good looking, it would be his honor to ask for help, but Fang Yu actually refused. Is there something wrong with Fang Yu's brain? My daughter asked him for help, but he refused. He must be pretending. This is plain hard to get. Stronger. When you glanced across the seemingly endless fields, then turned to look at Fang Yu again. Now that you're done with your work, why don't you just help me out? Fang Yu, no, I have to finish my own work. When you lowered her eyes in disappointment, with resentment flashing in her eyes. Why would someone like Fang Yu participate in a dating variety show? Who would be attracted by such an ungentlemanly person? How could you bear to watch a girl like her suffer in the fields? This person has no love at all. Wen Yu was furious and worked much faster, but she did not carefully distinguish the difference between rice and barnyard grass. What difference does it make whether you distinguish or not? Anyway, you have to rework it in the end. Just then Wen Yang's voice came, I'm done. Wen Yu looked up in surprise at Wen Yang, who had reached the finish line. She had finished without realizing it. Wasn't he too fast? It turns out that I am the slowest one. Wang Dahua's gaze fell on the row completed by Wen Yang, then she shook her head, her eyes full of regret. It's completely nonsense, and it's obvious that he didn't pay close attention. No one is as worry-free as Yarn Yu. Knowing that he didn't know the difference between rice and barnyard grass, he still didn't take the reference answers and compare them one by one. Fang Yu is a handsome guy and makes me feel less worried. Wang Dahua looked towards Fang Yu's position in surprise. What was this guy doing? At this moment, Fang Yu was eating a cucumber seriously in front of the camera. He kept on talking, I didn't get close to other people. I am innocent. There is no room for anyone else in my heart. At this moment, there was silence on the barrage. No, what is this guy doing? Who is he reporting to? You guys are participating in a dating show when you already have a partner. I suspect this guy is checking in with his ex-girlfriend. He put so much emotion into the sad song he sang a while ago, and now he is checking in with his ex-girlfriend on the show. I'm not saying, buddy, don't be too love-minded. Dude, you have such great talent, don't hang yourself on a crooked tree. Fang Yu couldn't see the screen with the barrage at the moment, he just stood quietly in front of the camera and ate a cucumber. Fang Yu knew that Tong Chuxia would be watching him on the other end of the phone, so he showed it to Tong Chuxia. At this moment, Tong Chuxia looked at Fang Yu's cute appearance and the corners of her lips slowly curled up. It was her own Au, so cute. When Tong Chuxia saw those bad comments, her eyes darkened and she reported them one by one. No one is allowed to say anything bad about Ayu, because those people will never be able to discover the good in Ayu. It's better this way. Fang Yu is my baby and only I can see him. No one else understands. Just then, Tong Xinyu came back from kindergarten. He walked up to Tong Chuxia with his short legs, climbed onto the sofa using his hands and feet, and hugged Tong Chuxia. Mom, I miss you so much. Tong Chuxia hummed softly, Mom misses baby Xinyu too. Tong Xinyu's eyes fell on the phone, and the next moment his eyes lit up, and he called out in a baby voice, Dad. Mom, it's Dad. Mom, is Dad coming back? Tong Xinyu looked at Tong Chuxia with sparkling eyes, which were filled with endless expectations. Other children have their fathers pick them up after school, and she also wants her father to pick her up after school. She is not a child without a father. Tong Chuxia hugged Tong Xinyu in her arms distressfully. Yes, Dad is coming back. Xinyu, let's go pick up Dad and take him home in a couple of days, okay? Dad misses you too. Tong Xinyu's eyes lit up instantly. Okay. I'm going to give my favorite little rabbit to my dad. Tong Xinyu is not a child without a father. Her father is the most handsome. The game was completed with some stumbling. Except for Fang Yu, the others were more or less dirty. Wu Kuan frowned and looked at Fang Yu. You finished it so quickly, you didn't do it randomly. Wu Kuan just couldn't stand Fang Yu being so leisurely. Why could Fang Yu rest aside while everyone else was still working in the fields? There is no such thing as team spirit. I don't know how to help anyone. Fang Yu is a self-centered person and he will not get far in the entertainment industry. Sooner or later you will offend people. Fang Yu glanced at Wu Kuan calmly, chuckled and said, Are you saying this to yourself? Could it be that you are the one who messed around and are now confusing people? After all, only those who don't do a good job will scream the loudest. Wu Kuan was instantly angered by this, and his entire neck turned red. You are talking nonsense. Fang Yu was truly the most argumentative person he had ever met, and he had no respect for his seniors at all. Wang Dahua glanced at Wu Kuan and said calmly, The results will be announced now. Chapter 27 Are you still obsessed with your ex? Wang Dahua's gaze flashed across the few people, and then she looked fixedly at Fang Yu. The one who completed the best this time is this handsome guy Fang Yu. Congratulations. Fang Yu raised his eyebrows. This was something he expected. Fang Yu came in front of the camera and said with a smile, Hello everyone, I am Fang Yu. I am a good man. I am a good man. Wang Dahua was instantly delighted when she saw Fang Yu's actions. This boy was really funny and nice. She liked him very much and thought he was suitable to be her son-in-law. Wu Kuan frowned and looked at Fang Yu. How was it possible? How could Fang Yu finish it so quickly and well? Maybe the piece of land given to him didn't have any weeds at all. It must be partiality. Wu Kuan said, I protest. As soon as their voice fell, everyone's eyes fell on Wu Kuan. Fang Yu looked at Wu Kuan calmly. What are you protesting about? This guy is really not as good as Kuan Kuan from his world. He is too narrow-minded. Wu Kuan said to Fang Yu in a haughty manner, You go to the field first. Maybe there are no weeds in your row at all, so you can finish it quickly. Fang Yu's mouth twitched when he heard Wu Kuan's words. He had never seen such a person before. It was clearly his own fault, but he had to blame others. Fang Yu, so you mean I cheated? The show is unfair. Wu Kuan choked. He dared to say that Fang Yu cheated, but he didn't dare to say that the program team was unfair. Fang Yu is just an unknown person with no identity or background at all. If I say that the program team favors Fang Yu, they will definitely be unhappy. Wu Kuan was stared at by so many eyes, and he stiffened his neck and said, Who knows, this old lady is flirting with you, who knows if she is letting you go? Fang Yu? Flirt. Is this how the word can be used? Wang Dahua looked at Wu Kuan with disdain, and said, This weed just likes to make trouble. He is obviously a bad guy, but he still likes to pretend. If you see this weed, pull it out without mercy. His eyes fell on Wu Kuan. Your work is not up to standard at all. You pulled out the rice instead of weeds, but the weeds are still in the field. You can tell from the looks of it that you don't pay attention in class. Wu Kuan choked and looked at Wang Dahua with some dissatisfaction, but he couldn't lose his temper in front of so many cameras. What the hell is this romance variety show? It's just torture. Fang Yu looked at Wu Kuan calmly. If you think I was let off the hook, you can watch the replay. I believe the camera can record it, and the netizens in the live broadcast room also have sharp eyes. Wu Kuan choked. He just couldn't stand Fang Yu. He didn't expect that he would be taken advantage of by him now. Wang Dahua, the second place with the best completion is Yarn Yu. The little girl was very serious. She compared the weeds one by one. Although there were still some missing, she did a good job. Yarn Yu had a faint smile on her face. Thank you. Wu Kuan looked at Yarn Yu in astonishment. How could this person complete the task better than him? Why? Not only did he get one more vote than me in the talent show yesterday, but now he did better than me. My fan base is obviously larger than Yarn US, so how could I lose? Wu Kuan couldn't understand why Wen Yu, who had only played the leading role in a few small web dramas, had more votes than himself, an idol. This is not normal at all. Fang Yu smiled and looked at Wu Kuan. Kunkan, if you are new, just practice more and don't do those unnecessary things. Wu Kuan was almost so angry that he vomited blood. This was obviously saying that he was not as skilled as others. Wang Dahua then announced the rankings of several other people. Wen Yang is third, Zhao Ying is fourth. Looking at Wen Yu's results, it was clear that this guy had absolutely no intention of taking the competition seriously. I say, girl, if you don't want to compete, you can just say you're giving up. Why are you wasting food like this? You stepped on the rice seedlings and pulled them up. Look at the row you cleaned. It's so sparse. It's a waste. You will be punished by God. Wang Dahua looked at the rice with heartache. Few people coming from the city can tell the difference between grains, so these grains are in a very bad condition. When you blushed, she was embarrassed and also angry. If Fang Yu hadn't helped me, how could this have happened to me? Fang Yu could obviously come down to help him, but he was still eating watermelons on the shore. Such a person doesn't deserve my heartbeat value. Wang Dahua, you are the last one, and that guy is the second to last. After hearing this, Wu Kuan didn't know whether to laugh or cry for a moment. Does the second to last one sound better than the last to last one? It's clearly aimed at him. I'm afraid that if I come to a dating variety show with such a big IP and such a big show, I won't gain any fans, I will only lose them. I wonder if things have been unlucky for me this year, otherwise why would so many things like this happen? These were obviously good resources that my agent worked hard to get me, how did it turn out like this? Wu Kuan's eyes fell on Fang Yu. Everything that was wrong seemed to start changing after Fang Yu appeared. Fang Yu is an uncertain factor. Who is this person and how does he have such influence? Wu Kuan couldn't understand. Wang Dahua smiled and presented the prize of this competition to Fang Yu. Handsome boy, this is this year's big watermelon, it's so sweet. You are the first person to get such a big watermelon, aren't you surprised? Fang Yu looked at Shigua and nodded with a smile. Surprise, sister, this is such a surprise. The next moment Fang Yu came to the camera holding a watermelon and said, look, baby, I won a big watermelon. Director Zhang Lun's mouth twitched when he saw this scene. Fang Yu, are you still obsessed with your ex? You've come to participate in a dating show, why are you still reporting to your ex here? Zhang Lun didn't understand at all. Can't this person have some ambition? Fang Yu shook his head slowly. Director, you are wrong about this. I am reporting this to the people who love me. I also want to thank my brothers and sisters and family members who support me. My family, I have lived up to your expectations. Follow me and you will have meat to eat. The corner of Zhang Lun's mouth twitched. He didn't expect Fang Yu to be like this. Look at the number of viewers in the live broadcast room. Zhang Lun sighed softly. The traffic brought by Fang Yu is indeed not to be underestimated, so let him be. Those who can bring traffic are the big guys. As noon approached, the sun became increasingly scorching. Fang Yu returned to the yard with the watermelon and threw it into the well in the yard. Zhao Ying looked at Fang Yu's actions in confusion. Why did you throw the watermelon into the well? Fang Yu raised his eyebrows and explained, this is for chilling the watermelon. Watermelons soaked in well water taste much better. Cool and sweet. Zhao Ying stepped forward and looked into the well. But how are you going to fish it out from such a deep well? Fang Yu pointed to the bucket of water nearby and said, you can use this to scoop it up later. When you walked by and said indifferently, you used it to wash the fruit, and the well water has become dirty. Wen Yu is unhappy with Fang Yu now. If Fang Yu hadn't refused to help her, she wouldn't have ended up last. Now all the hot search terms are about her being stupid. It's all Fang Yu's fault. Fang Yu looked at Wen Yu speechlessly. Miss, do you really have no common sense at all? The water in this well is living water. It can evolve on its own. Even if you want to appear cute and innocent, you shouldn't not know such simple knowledge. Wen Yu snorted coldly and walked away. Now her body is all dirty, she needs to go back and take a good bath. Zhao Ying's eyes fell on Fang Yu and she chuckled, I didn't expect you to know so much. He is the creator of variety show Traffic and he is so smart. There was a subtle flash of emotion in Zhao Ying's eyes. If Fang Yu could be recruited to work for his company, maybe Fang Yu could create a lot of traffic for his company. With a smile on her lips, Zhao Ying had already planned Fang Yu's future. You can cultivate your relationship well in the future. At this moment, a sharp explosion suddenly erupted in the house. Chapter 28 Want to tie up Fang Yu. The next moment, Yarn Yu came to the yard in horror and said regretfully, Fang Yu, the fish is smelly. Fang Yu's head slowly formed a question mark, and he looked at Yarn Yu in confusion. What is that? Yarn Yu narrated the events one by one. Just now I was going to go to the refrigerator to get the leftover fish from yesterday to cook for lunch. I didn't expect that the fish had gone rancid after being exposed to the air for a day without being put in the freezer. Yarn Yu's tone was full of regret and sigh. The fish is so smelly, and there is still a lot of fish left to eat. Now it's so watery and smelly that it can't be eaten. What a pity. A look of surprise flashed across Fang Yu's eyes, and he quickly went to the storage room. The foul smell that hit Fang Yu's nose as soon as he entered the door irritated him. Fang Yu looked at the rotting and smelly fish lying on the ground in shock. The fish that was so fresh yesterday is so smelly now? Fang Yu's eyes fell on Wen Yang, who was dodging at the side, and he frowned and said, Teacher Wen, I remember I asked you to put the fish away yesterday. Is this Teacher Wen's place? To expose the fish to air, simply open the freezer and put the fish in. Can't you even complete such a simple action now? Disabled? There is still a lot of it that has not been eaten, and now it stinks. It is summer now and the temperature is high. If you don't put it in the refrigerator, it will definitely go bad. Fang Yu didn't believe that Wen Yang wouldn't understand such a simple truth. Wen Yang avoided looking at Fang Yu. At this moment, Wen Yang also understood that he had done something wrong. Now everyone's scrutiny fell on Wen Yang, and at that moment Wen Yang felt as if a thorn in his back was stabbed. He doesn't want to either. Wen Yang muttered softly, Yesterday Wu Kuan asked me to go to the kitchen to see if the food was cooked, and I forgot about it. Wen Yang was not satisfied with Fang Yu, her junior, bossing her around. She had originally thought of putting the fish in after a while, but who knew so many things would happen afterwards. Fang Yu sneered, I asked you to go to the kitchen to check if it was cooked, but you ended up making a plate of beans that would send you to the hospital, right? Wu Kuan widened his eyes in astonishment and looked at Wen Yang in disbelief. What does this matter have to do with me? Isn't it Wen Yang's own problem? Do you still want to drag yourself down now? Wu Kuan had a mouthful of blood stuck in his throat and didn't know what to do. God damn it, this is roasting him on the fire. But Wu Kuan couldn't say anything. It was indeed he who asked Wen Yang to go to the kitchen to taste the saltiness of the beans. Who would have thought that Wen Yang didn't put the fish in the freezer? Wu Kuan's status is not as high as Wen Yang's, so there is nothing he can say. Wen Yang frowned and looked at Fang Yu, then asked calmly, Then what do you want? Now that the fish is rotten, we can't just keep dwelling on it. Fang Yu had a faint smile on his face. It's okay, what could possibly happen? Your teacher Wen, nothing will happen to you. Even if something happens, it can only be nothing. Yarn Yu looked at Fang Yu in astonishment. No, brother, are you really that bold? Directly confront Wen Yang in front of the live camera. This is commendable courage. Is Fang Yu really not afraid of being banned in the entertainment industry? Fang Yu walked out of the storage room and happened to meet Yarn Yu's eyes. He asked, Are there any other dishes? Yarn Yu shook her head. No more. I've eaten all the food I bought yesterday. What can you buy with that little money? The other few are not worldly. When buying, I don't consider the price or quantity at all. Where is their food now? Fang Yu suddenly had a mouthful of blood stuck in his throat. That's great, that's really great. Just then, Fang Yu's stomach rumbled with hunger. I did so much work this morning and now I don't even have a meal to eat. His eyes fell on Zhang Lun in the distance, and Fang Yu rushed forward. Director, how are we going to solve the problem of lunch? Zhang Lun stepped back. Now Fang Yu looked like he was going to eat him alive. It's weird and scary. Zhang Lun retreated to a safe place and said, You guys need to figure out a way to prepare lunch. I gave you 100 yuan yesterday. Is that the food allowance for this week? Director, this is comparable to northern Myanmar. Zhang Lun laughed, How can I possibly give you that little money as food expenses? It's not even afternoon yet. Don't worry. Fang Yu walked out with a dark face, and Yarn Yu nervously stepped forward and asked, Is there a solution? Fang Yu, no, the director is really evil. I originally thought that I wouldn't have to go hungry when I was on the show, but I didn't expect that I would still go hungry as usual. Damn it. Fang Yu's eyes fell on Yarn Yu. I remember we still have some funds left from yesterday, right? I gave them 30 yuan yesterday to go shopping, and later they caught a fish, so I saved the money. Fang Yu spent $5 to buy a Coke, so he had 25 left. Yarn Yu's eyes lit up instantly. More. I put them all away. Fang Yu hummed lightly, let's go and see if there's any instant noodles for sale at the village store. Yarn Yu said yes and followed Fang Yu towards the convenience store. But Yarn Yu is a little worried now. Fang Yu, will they scold us for eating alone? Nowadays, netizens have extremely strong offensive capabilities, and they will definitely be criticized for eating alone. Hearing this, Fang Yu paused and walked straight towards the cameraman who was filming him. Facing the camera, he said, I just want to eat alone. What's wrong with that? Come and hit me. Yarn Yu looked at Fang Yu's actions in shock. She didn't expect Fang Yu to be so tough. It's live now. It must have been seen by many people. Yarn Yu held her forehead helplessly. She could already imagine how Fang Yu would be scolded. No, Fang Yu is right to eat alone. So rampant. I think he is right, please don't scold me. Such good ingredients were wasted by them, what's wrong with eating them alone now? Don't talk about my brother. It's wrong for Fang Yu to eat alone. People who eat alone can't go. Tong Chuxia was so angry after reading these words. When had Fang Yu ever suffered such an injustice in the past? It was clearly someone else's fault, why should she scold her Yu? Tong Chuxia's gaze fell on Yarn Yu. At this moment, Tong Chuxia felt that Yarn Yu was an eyesore. During the 5 years when Fang Yu was missing Tong Chuxia missed Fang Yu all the time and wanted to possess Fang Yu. Now that he has finally returned, he can only watch from the sidelines as Fang Yu records the show with another woman. Tong Chuxia expressed her dissatisfaction. The next moment, Tong Chuxia looked at the familiar yet unfamiliar number on her phone and raised her hand to press it. A joyful and old voice came, and said excitedly, Chuxia, did you miss me? Tong Chuxia had no expression on her face, and said calmly, I want to be a love observer on Signal of Love. You should find a way to let me in. There was silence for a moment, then he sighed helplessly, okay, I'll arrange it right away. Tong Chuxia added calmly, it would be best if I could go to the show as an observer tomorrow. Opposite, okay. After hanging up the phone, Tong Chuxia calmly looked at the live broadcast of Fang Yu on her phone and chuckled softly, Ayu, we will be able to meet soon. What if I want to tie you up? Chapter 29, The Resonance of Workers. How much do you think this bucket of instant noodles costs? Fang Yu looked at his boss in shock and bewilderment, almost doubting his own ears. The boss said calmly, holding a cigarette in his mouth, handsome boy, chicken is only $6 a bucket, no cheating. Fang Yu was stunned. He never imagined that in the world 5 years later even instant noodles would be so expensive. 6 yuan for a bucket of instant noodles. This is like stealing money. Fang Yu looked at the boss in disbelief, shouldn't instant noodles be 5 yuan a bucket? Boss, handsome boy, what are the prices you are talking about from many years ago? Times have changed, and prices will also change. Fang Yu was silent, and paid the money reluctantly. Yarn Yu looked at Fang Yu in confusion, you seem very sad, is it because of the instant noodles? Fang Yu shook his head, no. It's not because of the instant noodles, it's because of money. I never thought that prices would become so high. The money is worthless. After working hard all day, I found out that instant noodles cost 6 yuan a bucket after get off work. It was like the sky fell on me. Yarn Yu was silent. Logically speaking, Fang Yu also participated in the dating show and earned a lot of money a day. He shouldn't care about such a small amount of money. I don't understand. Suddenly, Fang Yu's sad singing voice came from the front. It's so annoying. I have to work overtime late again. It's the last train when you get on the empty subway. It's so annoying. We love each other but have to separate. I don't understand love. It's so annoying. It's so hard to get close to my ideal, but I'm still unwilling to accept it. How can I embrace mediocrity? If perfection is the most difficult to achieve, it is better to choose mediocrity. Yarn Yu stared blankly at Fang Yu in front of him, and his nose suddenly felt sore for some reason. The songs that Fang Yu hums casually are simply the portrayal of the real life of contemporary workers. What has Fang Yu been through over the years that has resulted in such profound lyrics and music? At this moment, Yarn Yu's mind has already conjured up a long list of Fang Yu's past sufferings. Only someone who has truly experienced life at the bottom of society could write a song like this. No wonder Fang Yu was incredulous that a bucket of instant noodles cost only 6 yuan. What kind of hard life did Fang Yu really live in the past? Thinking once again of the thorny road he had walked along, Yarn Yu sighed softly. Who else has a smooth sailing life? Who likes to go to work and work overtime? At this moment, the barrage in Fang Yu's live broadcast room resonated a lot. No, man. Why do you always sing songs that touch my heart? It was so beautiful that I couldn't help crying. Only working people would encourage each other. Okay, I'm at work now, and I got scolded by my boss. My girlfriend broke up with me yesterday. Looking back on my journey, I didn't achieve my ideal, didn't have a clear relationship, and didn't make much money. Director, this is such a beautiful song. I want to see it available on various music platforms tomorrow. Fang Yu ate a 6 yuan bowl of instant noodles and sighed. Money is worthless nowadays. When will I be able to save enough for the bride price and bring Sister Chuxia home to marry her? Now that she is a movie queen, her worth must be high, and it is impossible for a dowry of tens of thousands of yuan to be enough. Fang Yu finished his instant noodles, his eyes flashing with determination. Oh, I love going to work. My friends asked me to play games, but I ignored them. My parents called me to go shopping, but I turned a deaf ear to them. I love going to work. Yarn Yu looked at Fang Yu in astonishment. Is this man mentally ill? Seems like schizophrenia. How can anyone like going to work? Could it be that he was made stupid by work? Har har har, I am dying of laughter. This is definitely not the truth. Fang Yu, if you are threatened with kidnapping, just blink. What should I do? I seem to like that abstract person. Fang Yu's mental state is 10 years ahead of mine. Tong Chuxia looked at Fang Yu in the live broadcast room with the corners of her lips slightly raised. So cute. Ayu, we will meet soon. Farmyard. Several people sat on chairs in the living room, hungry. When you touched her stomach and sighed, I'm so hungry. She was really hungry. After a busy morning, I didn't even have dinner when I got home. No matter how hard she tries to lose weight, she can't bear it. When Yang didn't say anything, he knew that the people in front of him were more or less blaming him. The fish Fang Yu caught still had a lot of food, but because he forgot to put it in the refrigerator. It's just a fish, what's the big deal? Just think of it as losing weight. As a human being, you should control your diet. The carbohydrates in your diet should not explode. They are all celebrities, but they can't maintain their figure and control their words. Just then, Wen Yang's stomach growled. In an instant, Wen Yang's face turned red. Damn stomach, can't you just stand up for yourself? I have to do this. I have lost face. Wu Kuan fell on the sofa, and suddenly there was a light in front of his eyes. I know where to eat. Zhao Ying glanced at Wu Kuan. Where? Wu Kuan, Fang Yu has a watermelon as a reward, we can eat that watermelon. Zhao Ying looked at Wu Kuan disapprovingly. This is the fruit of Fang Yu's hard work. Wouldn't it be bad if we eat his melon while Fang Yu is away? Wu Kuan chuckled, but we are a team, it's just a watermelon, Fang Yu won't be so stingy. Besides, Fang Yu can't finish such a big watermelon by himself. We call this sharing. When you looked at Wu Kuan, what she said made some sense, but it was a twisted logic. Zhao Ying made no comment. She was really hungry too. But she couldn't show that she really wanted Fang Yu's watermelon, as it would be bad for her reputation if she told others about it. Zhao Ying cares a lot about her reputation, and she has to prepare for the next Best Actress award. When Yang agreed, I think what you said makes sense. If Fang Yu can share such a big fish, he can definitely share a watermelon now. We all live under the same roof. Fang Yu won't be so stingy. Wu Kuan stood up and said, then let's go and pick up the watermelon. After saying that, Wu Kuan ran into the yard. Zhao Ying looked at Wu Kuan's figure but did not move forward. How could she possibly step forward to stop it? Wu Kuan frowned as he looked at the small and deep well. It's so deep, how can we get the watermelon out? Wen Yang pointed to the bucket beside him and said, you can try to use this bucket to scoop up the watermelon. Wen Yang had come across this before when filming a movie, so she roughly knew what was going on. Wu Kuan nodded, okay. He picked up the bucket of water nearby and threw it into the well with a bang. Wu Kuan tried to reach the watermelon and put it into the bucket. But they all ended in failure. Teacher Wen, this watermelon is too big to handle. When Yang heard this, a barely perceptible emotion flashed across his face. You are such a loser that you can't even do such a simple thing. Wen Yang didn't show anything wrong on his face. He smiled and said, "It's okay, take your time, there's no rush." Just then, there was a sudden sound at the door. Chapter 30 Fang Yu, you are too selfish. Fang Yu frowned and looked at the two people squatting by the well, and asked coldly, "What are you doing?" The sudden question instantly frightened the two people at the well. Wu Kuan's hand was unsteady and the bucket he had just lifted fell to the water's edge. Almost, just almost, the watermelon can be fished out. Wu Kuan looked at Shigua with regret, and now looked at Fang Yu with some dissatisfaction. How come you walk without making any sound? You scared me. Fang Yu raised his eyebrows and looked at Wu Kuan jokingly. You are doing bad things and you blame me for not telling you in advance that I was coming back. Kunken, you are really going against the grain. Wu Kuan choked and looked at Fang Yu with his neck stiff. I didn't do anything wrong. Wen Yang came out calmly to smooth things over. Fang Yu, don't be angry. We all haven't had lunch yet. We are very hungry now. We just want to eat some watermelon to fill our stomachs. You are so kind-hearted, you won't be so stingy, right? Fang Yu looked at Wen Yang leisurely. This is like roasting him over the fire. If he refuses to share the watermelon, he will be considered narrow-minded and have no team spirit, and will definitely be subjected to cyber violence. If the watermelons were shared, others would also remember Wen Yang's kindness. After all, it was Wen Yang who proposed this suggestion, and it was Wen Yang who fought for this watermelon for everyone. It can help Wen Yang establish a good character and highlight Fang Yu's unapproachable nature. Fang Yu burst into laughter the moment he realized this. Using his own things to do favors, would Fang Yu let Wen Yang do this? Teacher Wen, this is my prize, and you were going to take it away while I was away. This kind of behavior of taking something without asking is called stealing. Fang Yu's calm narration made Wen Yang and Wu Kuan's behavior seem more like clowns. Wu Kuan held his breath and said, everyone is hungry, there is nothing wrong with us doing this. Wen Yang's back teeth were about to break, but he could only say calmly, we were so hungry that we forgot to send you a message. Fang Yu said, Teacher Wen is really a busy man. He doesn't even have time to send a message. Har har. Wen Yang smiled awkwardly and forced to make amends. Fang Yu, since you're back, let's pick up this watermelon together. We're all hungry. Fang Yu raised his eyebrows. No. Since I won't get any benefit from giving this watermelon away, I might as well just be a bad guy. There is no need to compromise yourself to cater to people who are not on the same channel. After Fang Yu finished speaking, the smile on Wen Yang's face froze instantly. Teacher Wen, it's you who caused everyone to have no lunch. You should find a way to solve the problem now instead of using my prize to show off your goodness. Teacher Wen, Kunken, don't touch my watermelon, I will be angry. You don't want to be labeled a thief, do you? After saying this, Fang Yu walked straight into their house. The sun outside is so scorching. The noontime is suitable for taking a nap. Yarn Yu looked at Fang Yu in surprise. Every time Fang Yu says something, it brings me a surprise. Fang Yu is really awesome. Yarn Yu trotted away from this Shura scene. This kind of scene was not something a small fry like her could participate in. Wu Kuan stood by the well, not knowing what to do for a moment. Teacher Wen, are you still going to get the watermelon? Wen Yang took a deep breath and said with a smile, since Fang Yu is unwilling to share, forget it. Just think of it as losing weight. The directors won't watch us starve. Wu Kuan concealed his dissatisfaction and had to give up. I was busy for the whole afternoon, but in the end I still didn't get anything to eat. Wu Kuan was so angry that he almost laughed. What do you take him for? Why is Fang Yu so stingy? He doesn't even want to share a watermelon. He can't finish such a big watermelon by himself, what will happen if he shares it? Fang Yu returned to their house. Zhao Ying frowned slightly. Fang Yu, why do you smell like instant noodles? When Yarn Yu walked by, Zhao Ying frowned even more. Yarn Yu, why do you smell like instant noodles again? After these words were spoken, Yarn Yu stood still for a moment, not knowing what to do. Wen Yu frowned in confusion, then said in astonishment, or have you two already eaten? There was nothing wrong with Wen Yu's nose, so she could naturally smell the smell of instant noodles on the two people. An idea suddenly flashed through her mind, and the next moment Wen Yu felt unbalanced. These two are eating alone. They were hungry here, so Fang Yu and Yarn Yu secretly ate instant noodles outside. Aren't these two people too selfish? Now that we are a team, don't we know how to share? In front of the camera, these two people can eat alone without any scruples. No need to worry about being cyberbullied. Zhao Ying frowned. Yeah, did you guys eat instant noodles? Yarn Yu is not as difficult to control as Fang Yu, and it is possible to get some words out of her. However, at this moment, Yarn Yu looked at Fang Yu, and she didn't know how to answer. This money was saved by Fang Yu. If he told it out himself, wouldn't that expose the two of them? What should she do if Fang Yu doesn't help her in the future? Now in this dating show, Yarn Yu still has some favorable impression towards Fang Yu. One reason is that Fang Yu is very similar to the person he met in high school. The second reason is that Fang Yu helped her overtly and covertly on the show. No one can refuse someone who is good to them, and no one will not be moved. Fang Yu chuckled and said, "Of course, we ate instant noodles." As soon as these words were spoken, the five people's eyes instantly fell on Fang Yu. Yarn Yu didn't expect Fang Yu to say it so fluently. "No, buddy, you really aren't worried about being cyberbullied at all." Zhao Ying's face froze. She didn't expect Fang Yu to say that. "Then why don't you two invite us to join you? Is this a snack given to you by the director?" Zhang Lun's smile froze when he heard this in front of the monitor. Why was everything pushed onto him? He was really wronged. Fang Yu shook his head and smiled brightly. "It's not the extra meal given by the director. We still have some money left from the money allocated to me and Yarn Yu yesterday, so we naturally have money to eat. What's the problem?" When you frowned in dissatisfaction after hearing this, "The money is distributed to everyone, how can you be so selfish and eat it all by yourself?" Yarn Yu was instantly flustered when he heard this. "We are not selfish. You've spent all your money, but we still have some left. What's the problem with that? Always say selfish. This is putting yourself at the forefront of cyber violence. Won't people on their keyboards curse her and Fang Yu to death?" Fang Yu sighed, crossed his legs and said calmly, "Just tell me whether the fish I caught yesterday is worth $30. What does it have to do with me if your money is spent? Why should I give away the money I saved with my own ability?" You can only blame Wen Yang for not keeping it properly. Wen Yang almost vomited blood when he heard this. The conflict is shifting, right? Fang Yu is really awesome. If Wu Kuan hadn't asked him to go to the kitchen to taste the beans, would things be like this now? Wen Yang took a deep breath and said, "Everyone, stop arguing. The director will give you a solution." "Director, you really don't have anything to eat for us. You can't be a dog like this." Zhang Lun coughed lightly and said calmly, "I can't let you guys starve. Let's play a little game next. Those who successfully match will get a hearty lunch. If you fail, the food won't be so good." Fang Yu's mouth twitched. They were going to play games again. This was exactly the nature of the production crew. After hearing what Zhang Lun said, Fang Yu's pupils dilated and he instantly had the idea of refusing. Chapter 31. Be still and don't move. Zhang Lun said calmly, "Everyone, write down your favorite person on a piece of paper. If both parties write the same person, then you are successfully matched and will receive a sumptuous lunch. If the match is not successful, then you can only eat plain noodles." Fang Yu held his forehead helplessly. Sister Chuxia must be watching him in the live broadcast room right now. How could he possibly fall in love with someone else? No one here can compare to Sister Chuxia, so it's impossible to be a pair. Besides, I have been working these 2 days, who would be excited? The director is just joking. The answer silently emerged in Fang Yu's mind. If he couldn't give up, then he had a perfect answer in his mind. Fang Yu wrote quickly on the piece of paper, then leisurely handed it to the director. Tong Chuxia watched this scene in front of the screen with a slightly gloomy look in her eyes. Who will you choose? Yarn Yu looked up at Fang Yu cautiously, already having an idea in mind. This is not a show she should have participated in. It's a shame. Wu Kuan's eyes swept over several people and then locked onto the target. Several people folded their papers one by one and handed them to Zhang Lun. When Zhang Lun received Fang Yu's note, his face froze, but he calmed down afterwards. This program can still be recorded. After Zhang Lun finished the statistics, his eyes fell on the people sitting on the sofa. Everyone, the results are in. Unfortunately, only one pair of matches were completed this time. Yarn Yu's eyes flashed. and then he sighed softly. Just one pair? Isn't this a bit too little? Yarn Yu's eyes moved around Fang Yu. What about Fang Yu? Who will Fang Yu choose? Could it be me? At this moment, Zhang Lun raised his hand and directed the staff to bring the dishes to the table. For a moment, Fang Yu's eyes were stunned. No, lunch is so sumptuous. There are Australian lobsters, king crabs, and all kinds of seafood from land, sea and air. Fang Yu was silent. What a stupid director. This is discriminatory treatment. Zhang Lun looked at Fang Yu and said with a smile, this is what the successfully matched guests can eat. Fang Yu. Don't emphasize it. Fang Yu, if we fail to match, what will be for lunch? Zhang Lun gave a mysterious smile, and the next moment the staff brought a plate. Fang Yu sighed softly and no longer held any expectations. After seeing what was inside, Fang Yu's expression changed instantly. Zhang Lun explained with a smile, those who don't successfully match will eat silkworm pupae, fried grasshoppers, and fried cicadas. Full of protein, you deserve it. Fang Yu's silence is Cambridge tonight. Director, you are. Wu Kuan interrupted Fang Yu and said, Fang Yu, follow the arrangement of the program team. Besides, this is delicious. Why, don't you have any confidence in yourself? Don't you believe that the successful match is you? How could someone like Fang Yu be successfully matched? He wants to eat Australian lobster? This is just a dream. Zhang Lun smiled and said, the two people who were successfully matched this time are Zhao Ying and Wen Yang. Congratulations to you two, you are the only ones on the show who have successfully matched. Wen Yang was stunned for a moment and subconsciously looked at Zhao Ying. It turns out that there is such a good tacit understanding between the two of them. It should be said that there is a strong connection between them. Zhao Ying nodded and smiled gently at Wen Yang. The two of them are considered to be the most famous among these people, and they have even worked together on a drama before, so they can be considered to have a connection. Wu Kuan was silent. The object of his affection is also Zhao Ying. If he can create a couple with Zhao Ying on the show, his popularity will definitely increase in the future and he will be able to receive more business. It's a pity that I was not selected. Zhang Lun glanced at Fang Yu meaningfully and sighed helplessly. Fang Yu, why did you fill in yourself as your crush? So narcissistic. The object of his affection is actually himself. Fang Yu sighed, Director, what you said is a little wrong. Why can't the person I love be myself? As the saying goes, to love others you must first love yourself. I think I am perfect. I just like myself, so what? Besides, I don't have any feelings for these people. I only have feelings for myself. You didn't say I couldn't write it like that. The corner of Zhang Lun's mouth twitched. What a bug. Fang Yu is so narcissistic. Who would like him? I think Fang Yu is right. I don't want to be crazy about my ex-girlfriend anymore. I want to live for myself. Love yourself first before loving others. I am the best myself. Here they come, another group of fans who have been brainwashed by Fang Yu. Zhang Lun took a deep breath and said, then you can have another lunch. Fang Yu said, oh, and looked at the director with a smile. When you looked at the banquet full of insects in front of her with an embarrassment on her face. She is most afraid of insects, and now we have to ask her to eat this. Isn't this torturing her? The next moment, a gentle voice sounded, Xiaoyu, come here, brother will give you something delicious to eat. Wen Yang looked at Wen Yu with a faint smile, and to anyone who saw him he would look like a good brother. Wen Yu's eyes flickered with emotion, thank you, brother. Wen Yang smiled and stood up to share his lunch with others. Let's eat together. Don't be polite. We are a group. His eyes fell on Fang Yu, and Wen Yang said very kindly, Fang Yu, you come and eat too. Fang Yu lifted his eyelids and looked at Wen Yang calmly, then sighed for a while, alas, my poor fish, there are still so many left to eat. No future child will be as heavy as that fish, alas. I don't know when I'll be able to catch a fish that big again. The smile on Wen Yang's face froze in an instant. He understood that Fang Yu was pointing at him. He was mocking himself openly and secretly for not releasing his fish properly. Wen Yang took a deep breath, kept a smile on her face and didn't curse. Fang Yu, I didn't do well with the fish. I'm inviting you to dinner now to make up for my mistake. Fang Yu, since you have invited me so kindly, I will be very sorry to decline. Fang Yu sat at the table as he wished and enjoyed Australian lobster and king crab. Yes, the food from the sea is delicious. No, Fang Yu is really good at pretending. He still needs others to ask for favors. I owe him. I feel sorry for my brother. Doesn't he have to share? Fang Yu, get out of the dating show. Pretend to be a dog, get out. Tong Chuxia watched these silently, and then reported them one account at a time. Yu did nothing wrong. It was clearly Wen Yang, the smiling tiger, who was wrong. What do these passers-by who don't know the truth know? They just think that their Yu is easy to bully. Tong Chuxia gently stroked Fang Yu's photo and chuckled, Yu, we will meet soon. After Fang Yu had his fill, he returned to his room to take a nap. As soon as he lay down on the bed, Fang Yu couldn't help but think of Tong Chuxia. Recalling last night's entanglement. Sister Chuxia's body could still easily arouse Fang Yu's anger. Every touch was so precise on the tip of Fang Yu's heart. Fang Yu's gaze moved downwards, landing on a certain position of his own. After a while, he sighed softly, what a promising future. Raising his hand and patting it gently, Fang Yu said in a restrained hoarse voice, behave yourself and don't mess around. Chapter 32, A Tall Tree Attracts the Wind. At this moment, Fang Yu looked at his phone and suddenly smiled foolishly. The moment the video call was connected, Fang Yu was incredibly well behaved. Sister Chuxia, I miss you so much. The next moment, Fang Yu was disgusted by his own tone. How could I say such a sticky tone? It turns out that love can make people lose their minds. Tong Chuxia chuckled, and that chuckle instantly captured Fang Yu's soul. Yu, I have prepared a surprise for you. Fang Yu's eyes lit up instantly, baby, what surprise have you prepared for me? Fang Yu frowned and guessed, are you coming again tonight? At this moment, Fang Yu had already thought of the action 800 times in his mind. He must make sure to relieve the homesickness he feels during this time. I miss her so much. Tong Chuxia chuckled, no, Yu guessed wrong. Seeing Fang Yu's instantly depressed expression, Tong Chuxia let out a faint smile. She likes this kind of smart Fang Yu. This kind of Fang Yu is alive. It really exists in Tong Chuxia's world. Fang Yu, who once only appeared in her dreams, now appears alive in her world. It was no longer a fantasy. Now he could touch him with his hand, listen to his heartbeat, and feel his hot body temperature. Tong Chuxia has lived in a dream for 5 years and now she can finally touch her god. Fang Yu's eyes flashed with loneliness, Sister Chuxia, please stop teasing me. What kind of surprise is this? I was very obedient today and didn't get close to the other female guests. Since I'm so well behaved, just tell me what the surprise is. I also won a watermelon today. I didn't share it with anyone else, so I thought I'd share it with you in a couple of days. The two of them had lived through too many hard times in the past. Spend every penny as if it were 2 pennies. Fang Yu has Tong Chuxia in his heart, so he wants to give her the best. Listening to Fang Yu's chattering, a smile slowly appeared on Tong Chuxia's lips. Yu, I don't need you to prepare those for me. I just want you to be well. Tong Chuxia doesn't dare to be greedy now, for she is afraid that her greed will cause Fang Yu to leave her again. Fang Yu raised his eyebrows, with a faint smile on the corner of his lips, okay, I'll listen to Sister Chuxia. Fang Yu lay on the bed, quietly admiring Tong Chuxia's beauty, and fell asleep unknowingly. Even though Fang Yu fell asleep, Tong Chuxia didn't hang up the phone. The longing for so many years cannot be cleared away overnight. No one knew the pain Tong Chuxia went through during those nights when she endured it all by herself. I miss Fang Yu and want to be with him forever. Listening to Fang Yu's breathing, Tong Chuxia had never felt so satisfied. Just then, the door opened and Tong Mo's voice came, Sister, you are going to the Lianzong. As soon as Tong Mo finished speaking, he received a sharp look from Tong Chuxia. My sister's eyes are always the scariest thing in the world. Tong Mo shut up instantly, not daring to speak. He really didn't dare to speak. He was really afraid that Tong Chuxia would give him a sinus injury. Tong Chuxia put her cell phone on the table, then tiptoed out of the room. The moment she closed the door, she looked at Tong Mo with a cold face. Why are you making so much noise? Don't you know your brother-in-law is sleeping? If you wake him up, I will never forgive you. A question mark slowly appeared in Tong Mo's head. He really didn't know that Fang Yu was sleeping. My sister must be crazy. Crazy about the man named Fang Yu. Tong Mo sighed softly, and then said, "Sister, do you really want to go on that dating variety show? With your current status, that kind of IP variety show would only lower your reputation. Now Tong Chuxia is a movie queen and the daughter of the Tong Group. How can someone with such a net worth be worthy of such a variety show?" Tong Chuxia looked at Tong Mo calmly. "My real target is your brother-in-law. Your brother-in-law is in that variety show. Tong Chuxia just wants to be with Fang Yu now. Tong Chuxia can only live in a world where Fang Yu is there." Tong Mo muttered softly, "But didn't you say you would go in the next show? Why can't you hold it in now? What kind of love observer is this?" It's obvious that Tong Chuxia wants to get involved in the game herself. What a fool that guy is. He just wants to give me whatever I want. Tong Chuxia laughed. "I just want to see him as soon as possible, so what?" Tong Mo was speechless. "It's okay, as long as you like it. This is my sister, what else can I say?" "Tong Mo, I'll go pick up Sinew." Tong Chuxia hummed lightly, "Don't let it get lost again." The smile on Tong Mo's face froze for a moment. "Can't you just hope that he gets better?" Fang Yu slept until 2:30 in the afternoon. When he woke up, he found that his phone was still in a call with Tong Chuxia. Fang Yu looked at Tong Chuxia on the phone screen in surprise. "Sister Chuxia, why don't you hang up the phone?" It couldn't be that Tong Chuxia had been listening for the same amount of time as I slept, right? Tong Chuxia lowered her eyes showing hurt. It was only for a moment, but Fang Yu still caught it. "Ayu, I'm afraid you will disappear, afraid that this is a dream. I want to see you, and only when I see you by my side can I feel at ease. Ayu, do you think it's not good for me to do this? I won't do this next time." Tong Chuxia on the other side of the phone instantly had tears rolling down her eyes. 2 lines of clear tears fell quietly to the ground. The beauty shed tears, her eyes were bloodshot. Fang Yu suddenly felt that he had made a big mistake. "I really deserve to die. Why did Sister Chuxia cry?" "Xia, that's not what I meant. I'm just worried that it will affect your work." Fang Yu really didn't expect Tong Chuxia to cry. "It's all my fault. If I had been more careful that day and not been hit by a truck, it would have been great." Tong Chuxia was left alone for 5 years and could not give her a sense of security. Fang Yu coaxed Tong Chuxia again and again. "Baby, don't cry. You've broken my heart. Good girl, don't cry." Fang Yu was trying his best to coax Tong Chuxia, but he didn't know that in a corner where Fang Yu couldn't see, the corners of Tong Chuxia's lips were slowly rising. Tong Chuxia is a movie queen and her acting skills are excellent. How could Fang Yu, a newbie, possibly understand? It was easy to control Fang Yu. There were still crystal tears hanging on Tong Chuxia's long eyelashes. "Ayu, hang up first, you're almost done recording. We'll see each other soon." "See you soon, baby." Fang Yu hummed lightly, and the moment he hung up the phone, there was a knock on the door. After opening the door, Fang Yu looked at the person in front of him and frowned slightly. "Director, what do you want to talk to me about?" It's definitely not a good thing that he comes to me right after waking up. There was no camera following Zhang Lun, which made things even more strange. Zhang Lun smiled and looked at Fang Yu. "Fang Yu, let's go into the room and talk." "No." Fang Yu refused harshly, standing firmly at the door. "Director, if you have anything to say, just talk in the corridor. It is absolutely impossible for us to go into the room." Although Fang Yu had just entered the entertainment industry, he had heard about the dirty things in the entertainment industry. "Now the number of my fans is increasing rapidly, and I have so many loyal fans. If someone with bad intentions saw the director entering his room, who knows what rumors would arise in the future." Fang Yu is a good young man with a good family background and he rejects all rumors. Zhang Lun's mouth twitched. This was the most sensitive artist he had ever seen. "I haven't said anything or done anything, why are you so defensive?" Zhang Lun sighed and brought Fang Yu to the courtyard. "Are you satisfied with this spacious space now?" Fang Yu nodded slightly. "Director Zhang, if you have anything to say, just say it directly." Zhang Lun's mouth twitched, and he said slowly, "Fang Yu, you now know your influence. In yesterday's vote alone, you ranked first by a large margin. Your influence is too great. The investors want you to help Wu Kuan and take better care of him." Fang Yu's eyes widened instantly. "Wow, so this show is promoting Wu Kuan, am I supposed to be Wu Kuan's foil? Is Wu Kuan so weak?" Fang Yu was full of contempt in his heart. This Wu Kuan was not even as good as Kuan Kuan from his world. Both Kuan Kuan are capable generals and don't need anyone to serve as a foil for them. But Wu Kuan is not good enough. Not even a little black guy. Zhang Lun's smile froze for a moment. It's not as serious as you say. Fang Yu, you must have heard the saying, a tall tree attracts the wind. You are so impressive now. Whether it's catching fish with bare hands or performing a talent show, you are completely overwhelming. You are the one who should have been shining, but now you have taken away the glory. The investors were not happy. Zhang Lun sighed helplessly. He can't do anything about this matter. He is a director, and what he wants to see most is an increase in traffic. Now Fang Yu fully meets the requirements and can bring him good traffic. However, the financial backers behind the scenes disagree. Fang Yu's face darkened. He had long known about the dark side of the entertainment industry, but he never thought it would happen to him now. No wonder there are so many talented people who have no chance to succeed, and no wonder his son Qianqian has been kept in the dark for 3 years. It turns out it's because there is no background behind him. Fang Yu smiled faintly. Okay, Director Zhang, I'll be Kuan Kuan's foil. A look of joy flashed across Zhang Lun's face. It would be fine as long as Fang Yu was obedient. He was really afraid that Fang Yu would be a troublemaker. Zhang Lun patted Fang Yu's shoulder heavily. Don't worry, the production team will make arrangements for you in the next few days. You won't be short of food and clothing. Fang Yu raised his eyebrows and looked in the direction where Zhang Lun left. Director Zhang, it's not certain whether Kuan Kuan can accept your help. Chapter 33. Fang Yu, you're a living dad. Everyone got up one after another, and Fang Yu was already sitting in a chair eating the watermelon he had won in the morning. The moment Fang Yu saw Wu Kuan appear, he shouted excitedly, Kunkan, come here quickly and eat watermelon. The moment Fang Yu howled, everyone's eyes fell on him. Wu Kuan paused and looked at Fang Yu in surprise. No, this person is possessed by a monster? You were arguing with yourself in the morning, why am I being so nice to myself now? When something is abnormal, there must be something wrong. Wu Kuan looked at Fang Yu warily, not daring to move, really not daring to move. What's wrong with Fang Yu? Want to use my brother's traffic? You wish. If he is so generous in sharing his own watermelon, then there must be something wrong with that watermelon. Fang Yu, get out of the dating show. Fang Yu raised his eyebrows and looked at Wu Kuan. Kunkan, are you worried that I will poison you? Wow, you actually think so much of me, a kind person like me. My heart is really broken by you. Zhao Ying listened to this without commenting. Fang Yu is kind? During these 2 days of getting along, I didn't see any kindness in Fang Yu. Fang Yu was clearly a being covered in thorns. How can it be kind? Wu Kuan walked up to Fang Yu in confusion, and the next moment a slice of watermelon was stuffed into his hand. The watermelon is now icy cold after being soaked in well water. In the hot summer, you should eat watermelon and enjoy the air conditioning. Fang Yu raised his eyebrows and looked at Wu Kuan. Kunkan, eat it. This watermelon is specially prepared for you. Don't waste my kindness. Zhao Ying chuckled and looked at Fang Yu. Fang Yu, can I have a taste of your watermelon? As soon as he finished speaking, Fang Yu seriously refused. Teacher Zhao, I'm afraid that won't work. I'm only giving this watermelon to Kuan Kuan, and no one else has any. The smile on Zhao Ying's face froze for a moment. Just give it to Wu Kuan. You two have a really good relationship. Fang Yu shook his head. Teacher Zhao, you misunderstood. The director told me to take care of Kuan Kuan, and I was just following the director's instructions. Look how obedient he is. Fang Yu asked him to serve as a foil for Kuan Kuan, and he did it. As long as the money is in place, everything is easy. Zhao Ying looked at Wu Kuan suspiciously, then at Zhang Lun behind the camera. The next moment Zhao Ying understood. It just gets a little more attention. What's this? But Zhao Ying didn't expect Fang Yu to say it so bluntly. Should we say Fang Yu is honest or stubborn? Zhang Lun instantly burst into laughter after hearing what Fang Yu said. Is this what this kid agreed to? That's really great. Wu Kuan immediately put the watermelon in his hand into the fruit plate. No, I don't think I really like eating watermelon. Wu Kuan doesn't want to be in the news tomorrow. That kind of thing is horrible. Fang Yu doesn't seem to be that reliable. Can't have anything to do with Fang Yu. Fang Yu watched Wu Kuan put the watermelon back and sighed with regret. Look, I shared it with others. It was Kuan Kuan who didn't want it. Don't say I don't take care of Kuan Kuan. When you looked at the two of them and laughed out loud, Fang Yu, this is a dating show, not my fans' show. Be more normal. When Yu's indifferent words instantly made Wu Kuan jump up and down, Fang Yu, be more normal. Fang Yu took a bite of the watermelon and started eating it slowly. I'm just being obedient and taking care of you. What's wrong with that? Kunkan, don't be so sensitive. Fang Yu handed the watermelon to Wu Kuan. It's just a watermelon, it's nothing. Wu Kuan retreated immediately, thinking that only a person with a mental disorder would do such a thing. Fang Yu raised his eyebrows slightly. Hey, this is something you didn't want, Kuan Kuan, so you can't say I won't share it with you. Wen Yang looked at the other half of the watermelon and asked in confusion, you only eat half, what about the remaining half? Fang Yu raised his eyebrows, put it in the refrigerator to keep it fresh and eat it tomorrow. I certainly wouldn't forget to put a watermelon in the fridge and have it go rancid. The smile on Wen Yang's face froze for a moment. Fang Yu was a really sharp-tongued person. He would retort whenever anyone asked him a question. How does such a person survive in the entertainment industry? Wen Yang couldn't understand. He even wants to ban Fang Yu now. Zhang Lun then handed a task card to Fang Yu and said, this is your task for today. You will get the corresponding ingredients after completing the task. As soon as he finished speaking, Zhang Lun instantly displayed the ingredients behind him. There are vegetables, meat, and fruits. Fang Yu raised his eyebrows slightly. This is the beginning of being a human being. The next moment Fang Yu closed his mouth, looked at the fish and started his performance again. My fish. It weighs 10 kilograms. What a pity. Zhang Lun's mouth twitched. Fang Yu, you don't have to emphasize this all the time. Fang Yu said, then I won't emphasize it. After he finished speaking, Fang Yu sighed again. Zhang Lun. I have never seen an artist like Fang Yu. Because Zhao Ying and Wen Yang were successfully matched this time, their task is to go to their village primary school and teach the children a lesson. The reward for completing the task is a fish and half a chicken or duck. Next we will split into two teams. One team will be responsible for helping the farmers pick tomatoes. If the farmers are satisfied, we will get today's vegetables. The other team needs to help the vegetable farmers carry water to irrigate the fields. If they complete this task, they will get an abundant supply of fruits. Okay, except for Zhao Ying and Wen Yang, everyone should form a team. It's up to you all to get the ingredients for tonight. As soon as Zhang Lun finished speaking, Fang Yu's eyes instantly fell on Wu Kuan. Kunkan, such heavy work as carrying water for watering the fields should be done by the two boys, right? The next moment Fang Yu looked at Zhang Lun. Director, it's decided. Kuan Kuan and I will be on the same team. Look how happy Kuan Kuan is when he knows he's going to be on the same team with me. A look of surprise flashed across Wu Kuan's face. No, buddy, do you have any misunderstanding about the word happy? Can you still interpret happiness from my expression? Zhang Lun was about to say that this was a dating show, but the next moment he shut up when he received Fang Yu's gaze. Fang Yu, this living father, might do something earth-shattering and tear-jerking. Zhang Lun is now extremely certain that if he does not agree, he will not be able to control what Fang Yu says. Okay then. You and Wu Kuan will be on one team. When you and Yarn Yu will be on another team. Now that the teams have been divided, everyone go and fight for your own ingredients. Fang Yu raised his eyebrows and looked at Wu Kuan beside him. Kunkan, I am your fan. I really like your song Chicken You Are So Beautiful. Can you sing it for me live? I am your loyal fan. Listen, I know your dance and songs. As he spoke, Fang Yu performed a non-existent basketball in front of Wu Kuan, and sang to his heart's content with the non-existent overalls on his shoulders. Chicken, you are so beautiful, chicken, you are so beautiful. Hello everyone, I am Wu Kuan, a trainee who has been training for 2.5 years. You can call me Kuan Kuan. Oh, you are so beautiful. Wu Kuan looked at Fang Yu expressionlessly, and at that moment his fists stiffened. He really regretted being in the same team with Fang Yu. Now when he was singing his own song, Wu Kuan felt that his song was being insulted. Shut up. Chapter 34, The Carrion Pole Biting Incident. Fang Yu said, oh, looked at Wu Kuan calmly, and said innocently, Kunkan, don't you like the song I sing? Come on, Kuan Kuan, I'm your loyal fan, you can't treat me like this. Kunkan, the two of us are going to fetch water to irrigate the fields. I think your song is very inspiring. Oh, chicken, you are so beautiful. Wu Kuan's fists became stiff. Now he doesn't believe that Fang Yu is his fan at all. He is clearly his anti-fan. The song sung by Fang Yu was simply an insult to himself. The two men came to the farmer's field. An old woman looked at Fang Yu and Wu Kuan with bright eyes, and said in her unstandard Mandarin, "Handsome boys, are you here to help me water the plants?" Fang Yu nodded, "Yes, Grandma, you just need to tell us what to do, and we promise to help you water the land. Hit wherever you point." The old woman placed two carrying poles in the hands of the two men. "Young man, go fetch some water and I'll tell you how to water the plants." Fang Yu nodded, picked up the pole, picked up the two buckets, and looked at Wu Kuan. "Kunkan, hurry up, why are you hesitating? Grandma is still waiting for us." Wu Kuan frowned and looked at the shoulder pole in his hand and the two buckets beside him. If he remembered correctly, he seemed to see these two buckets filled with manure in the morning. "Now I have to carry this shoulder pole to fetch water myself." Wu Kuan suddenly felt unclean. When did he experience such hardships in the entertainment industry? His shoulders should carry the weight of being a top star, not this shit bucket. Fang Yu sighed softly, "Kunkan, you can't just say you don't want to do it in front of the whole country. If you really can't do it, call me brother and I'll help you. Didn't Ti Zhong Lun ask me to take care of Wu Kuan? Is this care enough? If that doesn't work, Fang Yu can take better care of you." Wu Kuan frowned and looked at Fang Yu. "It's none of your business. It's just carrying water, what is so difficult about that? Who do you look down on?" Wu Kuan did not forget that he was broadcasting live, and he gritted his teeth and picked up two buckets to get water. "We can't let everyone down, let alone our fans. Wu Kuan doesn't want to become the hot search topic tomorrow." Fang Yu raised his eyebrows and looked at Wu Kuan. "Not bad, young man, you are very determined." Arriving at the canal, Fang Yu unceremoniously filled Wu Kuan's two buckets. "Kunkan, you don't have to thank me. Look how much I take care of you." Wu Kuan's face turned livid. "If I carry two full buckets of water to the field, my shoulders will definitely be exhausted. Kunkan, how can we let Grandma, an old lady, do such heavy work? As young men, we should do more, don't you think?" Wu Kuan didn't say anything, his back teeth were already broken. Why on earth did he want to be in a group with Fang Yu? Fang Yu calmly filled his own bucket with water and said, "Let's go, Kunkan. Don't let the old lady wait anxiously. It will be difficult to water the plants when it gets dark." Wu Kuan suppressed his anger. It was evening now, and there were always many mosquitoes in the evening in the south. "Now I still have to do hard labor. It's really damn true." Fang Yu easily picked up a load of water and looked at Wu Kuan calmly. "Kunkan, you are not capable of this, how about I help you carry it later?" "It's okay, Kuan. It's okay if you can't carry the water. Your fans won't say anything. We are a team. I will help you." Wu Kuan has cursed Fang Yu thousands of times in his heart. Fang Yu is really annoying. Why on earth should I complete the mission with Fang Yu? The moment he picked up the water, Wu Kuan felt like his shoulder was about to break. "It's too heavy, too heavy. Why does this carrying pole bite people? Kunkan, pay attention to your facial expressions. You are an idol now, you can't have inappropriate expressions. You have to think about your fans. What do you look like with your teeth bared?" Wu Kuan was in so much pain at the moment that he couldn't think too much. "Shut up. When people are busy, they hate it most when someone nags in their ears. Especially when this person is someone you don't like. How did Fang Yu manage to be so annoying? Why can Fang Yu act so relaxed? We both have two full buckets of water, so why is Fang Yu more relaxed than me?" Fang Yu followed Wu Kuan slowly, facing the camera with a smile. "Dear babies, Kuan's songs are so good, why don't we promote them now? Oh, chicken, you are so beautiful, chicken, you are so beautiful." Hello everyone, I'm Wu Kuan, a trainee who has been training for 2.5 years. My hobby is playing basketball. Along the way, Wu Kuan's back teeth were almost broken. He really wanted to sew Fang Yu's mouth shut now. How could there be such a disgusting person? I can't understand his expression at all, it's so annoying. Wu Kuan felt that the road he walked while carrying water was the longest road he had ever walked in his life. He had never felt that this road was so long and so difficult to walk. If Fang Yu wasn't around, maybe I wouldn't be so tired. The old woman smiled and looked at Fang Yu and Wu Kuan. "Handsome guys, you are really amazing. Fang Yu put down the pole and said with a smile, "It's okay, Grandma, we are just helping others. It's our duty to help you." "Grandma, how do we water the plants?" The moment Wu Kuan put down the carrying pole, he instantly fell to the ground exhausted. "How can I still remember my image now? How can I still have any image as an idol? My body felt as if it had been run over by a huge truck. Extremely sore." The old woman smiled and said, "Just use this ladle to scoop water and pour it on the roots." Fang Yu nodded, "Isn't this matter simple? Kunkan, get to work. Whether you can get the fruit depends on this time." Wu Kuan was almost scared to death. This is too horrible. Without any pause. The old woman's eyes fell on Wu Kuan. "If you can't insist on speaking out, young man, I won't laugh at you." "Wu Kuan. This is simply an insult. Will he be able to do it? Are you kidding me?" Fang Yu raised his eyebrows and looked at Wu Kuan. "Kunkan, don't act on impulse, this water is very precious, save it." Wu Kuan paused and became cautious in expressing his emotions. He didn't want to fetch water again. The carrying pole can really bite people. His shoulder still hurts. "Is this how Fang Yu treats my brother? Do you want him to tell you?" "Fang Yu, stop pretending. My brother doesn't need you to interfere at all. I feel sorry for my brother. This is not a love show at all." "Thank you, brother. Can Fang Yu get out of the dating show?" After Fang Yu and Wu Kuan finished watering, the sky began to become dark. Fang Yu looked at Wu Kuan beside him. "Are you tired?" "Wu Kuan, shut up." "Fang Yu, the real murderer." The old lady came to Fang Yu with a smile and said, "Handsome boy, you are very motivated. It's true that being young is good. Go pick some grapes and eat them. I'll treat you." Fang Yu's eyes lit up instantly. He had been craving the grapes on the grape rack for a long time, but he didn't expect that he could eat them now. What a surprise! "Thank you, Grandma. You are a good person." "It's so funny, is Fang Yu giving the old lady a good guy card? Tian Gang is the opposite. It must be said that Fang Yu is pretty good at farm work. Is Wu Kuan not good enough? Are all trainees so weak physically? Shut up and stop talking about my brother." Fang Yu picked 3 bunches of grapes and said, "Grandma, thank you for the grapes. Let's go home." Fang Yu picked up the 2 poles and 4 buckets and left, not forgetting to say to Wu Kuan, "Kunkan, look how much I take care of you now, no need to thank me." "Wu Kuan. You're the only one with a mouth. You're the only one with long hands. Are you the only one who can speak?" It was already dark when we returned to the farmyard. The other 2 groups have returned and the ingredients are ready. When you looked at Wu Kuan in surprise, "Teacher Wu, why do you look so tired? What happened?" Wu Kuan collapsed in a chair. "I went to fetch water for the fields. I felt like my shoulders were going to break. It was too heavy." He really didn't expect it to be so heavy. And it was a dung bucket. Wu Kuan felt that he was not clean. The next moment Wu Kuan stood up and said, "I want to go back and take a shower. You guys eat first." If he doesn't take a shower, Wu Kuan will really go crazy. "If you don't take a shower, you'll be dirty. Now I just feel like I stink of shit." Wen Yu's eyes fell on Fang Yu. "Why aren't you tired? Didn't you work?" Wen Yu still remembered that Fang Yu didn't help her in the morning. Now she dislikes Fang Yu. Fang Yu raised his eyebrows and looked at Wen Yu. "How can you tell that I'm not tired? Do you have to shout it out to show how tired you are?" "I'm strong, isn't that enough?" Wen Yu choked. What Fang Yu said could kill everyone equally. Fang Yu has a mouth on his body and it really doesn't do him any harm. Zhao Ying came out with a smile and said, "Okay, everyone, stop talking. Let's prepare dinner next. Fang Yu, you're a better cook, why don't you cook the meat dishes, and we can stir-fry the remaining vegetables, wash the fruits, etc." Fang Yu was about to refuse, but when he thought about how these guys had never even been in the kitchen, he had no choice but to swallow his refusal. He didn't want to be poisoned. "If I go to the hospital, Sister Chuxia will worry about myself. I finally met Sister Chuxia, so I have to get along well with her." At this moment, Fang Yu didn't know what was going on with Tong Chuxia on the other side. Chapter 35. Tong Chuxia is really lucky. In the kitchen. When Yu placed the washed and cut tomatoes in front of Fang Yu, raised an eyebrow and said, "Thank you for your help, Chef Fang." Fang Yu's gaze fell calmly on Wen Yu. I always feel that this person doesn't seem to be holding back on anything good. His eyes fell on the tomatoes and eggs in front of him. After a while, Fang Yu sneered. Was he planning to let him accept the approval of netizens? Every serving of scrambled eggs with tomatoes triggers a dispute between the North and the South. For many years, there has been no good answer to whether to add salt or sugar to scrambled eggs with tomatoes. No matter what is done, it will not satisfy people who live in the North and South. Fang Yu looked at Wen Yu in front of him and said suddenly, "Why don't you cook this dish? After all, I'm responsible for the meat dishes." "Teacher Wen, you won't refuse, will you?" There were 6 people recording the program, from both the South and the North. "If I did any of these, my other fans would scold me to death." Wen Yu choked. She really didn't expect Fang Yu to ignore the conversation. This man was so stingy that he refused to help with such a simple matter. Just making a dish. Wen Yu said, "Let's do it." Could it be possible that she would be afraid? Fang Yu raised his eyebrows slightly as he looked at the 2 servings of scrambled eggs with tomatoes that Wen Yu had cooked. 1 part with sugar and 1 part with salt. It is quite rigorous to say whether or not to speak warmly. Fang Yu's eyes fell on the meat in front of him, and the next moment he had an idea. Yarn Yu came to Fang Yu and asked, "Fang Yu, what dish are you going to cook?" Fang Yu said without even looking up, "Braised pork." No one can resist a bite of fatty but not greasy braised pork. In the past, Tong Chuxia's favorite food was braised pork in brown sauce. Over time, Fang Yu's skill in cooking braised pork became more and more skilled. Yarn Yu nodded slightly. "I am looking forward to your braised pork." Yarn Yu believes in Fang Yu's cooking skills. At least no one will be sent to their hospital. While cooking, Yarn Yu glanced at the people playing in the living room and frowned slightly. "I wanted to say something but I had to keep my mouth shut." They said they were preparing dinner together, but now only she and Fang Yu were actually working in the kitchen. Those people didn't help at all. Yarn Yu felt a little unbalanced, but didn't dare to say anything. Her status is not as high as theirs, her traffic is not as big as theirs, and she does not have the courage like Fang Yu to say it directly. Forget it, just think of it as exercising. Suddenly, an idea came to Yarn Yu's mind, and she lowered her voice and asked Fang Yu, "Fang Yu, do you have someone you like?" "No way, sister, what are you doing?" You are not attracted to Fang Yu, a confident man. "Baby yeah, da me. To be honest, I think Fang Yu and Yarn Yu are actually quite a good match. Both of them are young, Fang Yu knows a lot, and he looks like a good man who cares about his family. These 2 are handsome and pretty, I'm a bit attracted to them." Fang Yu paused while cooking and stepped back cautiously. "Brother, why are you asking this? It's so funny, who wants to be your big brother?" Fang Yu's eyes were full of caution. He is not interested in these things now, not to mention that Sister Chuxia will definitely be watching the live broadcast. Yarn Yu is going to roast himself on the fire. "Yarn Yu, of course I have someone I like, and that person is Tong Chuxia." Fang Yu said it loudly, his eyes full of love for Tong Chuxia. He looked at Yarn Yu earnestly. "Don't let your imagination run wild. It's impossible for me to like anyone other than Chuxia." The corner of Yarn Yu's mouth twitched, and he looked suspiciously at Fang Yu as he gradually distanced himself from her. "What kind of monster do you think you are? Fang Yu likes Tong Chuxia?" "Yes, Tong Chuxia is now the national goddess, so there must be many people who like her." Yarn Yu didn't take this matter to heart and just thought that Fang Yu was talking nonsense. "Fang Yu, where are you planning to develop in the future? You sing very well, are you going to be a singer?" Fang Yu focused on cooking and ignored Yarn Yu. "This is a separate price. You have to pay to listen." Da me. Why ask so many questions? Sister Chuxia will start to get jealous on the other side of the screen. Yarn Yu choked. Fang Yu's personality was really different from others. There is no interesting gossip to be found about Fang Yu. The food was served and Zhao Ying looked at the delicious food on the table with a smile. "Fang Yu, I didn't expect you to be such a good cook, not bad." Fang Yu accepted the compliments very naturally. "Let's eat. Just remember to arrange for someone to wash the dishes after dinner." Fang Yu paused and frowned, looking at the dining table. "Where's Kuan? Why hasn't he come down to eat yet?" When you said slowly, "He is taking a shower, so I guess he won't be that fast." Fang Yu raised his eyebrows slightly. He didn't expect that Wu Kuan had such a heavy idle burden. "It's just carrying a load of water, what is the big deal?" Fang Yu sniffed his clothes lightly and had to take a shower later. I feel like I smell weird. If Sister Chuxia comes again tonight, I must not let her be overwhelmed by the smell on my body. When Yang frowned as he watched Fang Yu's actions, why did you take out some of these dishes and put them away? This behavior is very rude. What's more, these seniors are still here, and Fang Yu's behavior of taking the initiative is really disgusting. Fang Yu said, "Oh," and explained calmly, "Leave some food for Kuan Kuan. You can't let Kuan Kuan eat the leftovers." No way, Mr. Wen, you don't want Kuan Kuan to eat the leftovers, do you? When Yang choked up and explained with his neck stiff, "I didn't." Why is Fang Yu so annoying? Why didn't he just say it out earlier? Why did he have to do this? The good image he created outside was now being tortured by Fang Yu. So annoying. Zhao Ying looked at Fang Yu and said with a smile, "Fang Yu, I heard that your favorite person is Tong Chuxia, are you her fan?" Zhao Ying is competing with Tong Chuxia for the Best Actress award. In the last Best Actress competition, Zhao Ying was defeated by Tong Chuxia. Now Zhao Ying hates Tong Chuxia to the core. Fang Yu actually said in front of her that he liked Tong Chuxia. Har, isn't this just dancing in your own minefield? Why is Tong Chuxia so lucky? People who had no trace in the entertainment industry before suddenly appeared in the public eye. I originally thought Tong Chuxia was just an ordinary person with no identity or background. Who would have thought that Tong Chuxia was actually the eldest daughter of the Tong group? Beautiful and family-friendly. Zhao Ying initially thought that Tong Chuxia was able to rise to prominence only with the help of the Tong family, but she didn't expect that Tong Chuxia was really capable. It's even more infuriating. Zhao Ying looked at Fang Yu calmly, her teeth gritted in anger. Another one who likes Tong Chuxia, so annoying. Fang Yu looked at Zhao Ying calmly, a smile suddenly appearing on his lips. You are wrong. I am not only a fan of Tong Chuxia, I like her the most. Wherever Tong Chuxia is, there is Fang Yu. Fang Yu just wanted to make up for the 5 years he spent missing Tong Chuxia. Zhao Ying gritted her teeth secretly, Tong Chuxia was really lucky. Why? On the other side, Tong Chuxia looked at Fang Yu's answer with the corners of her lips curled up wildly, and looked at Fang Yu in front of her with paranoid eyes. Yu, we will meet soon. See you soon. I will lock you up. Wu Kuan washed up and went downstairs. Fang Yu immediately shouted, Kuan Kuan, come and eat quickly. I saved some food for you, otherwise you will have to eat leftovers. Wu Kuan's eyes instantly turned alert, and he frowned and shouted, Fang Yu, be normal. I'm a straight man. Fang Yu. Chapter 36 I'm here for Fang Yu. Fang Yu looked at Wu Kuan with disdain, and his words to Wu Kuan were filled with deep disdain. Kunkan, you don't have to be like this. You're not my type. Kuan, you want no breasts and no butt. How did you come up with such an idea? I, Fang Yu, am a straight man. Wu Kuan's face froze and he dodged with an unnatural look. It's really that what Fang Yu did and what he said were too weird. Wu Kuan really doesn't want his fan base to decrease, and he doesn't want to have anything to do with Fang Yu. He said in an attempt to cover up the truth, it's none of your business. Fang Yu sighed softly, his eyes fell on Zhang Lun, and he shrugged helplessly. It was you who asked me to take care of Wu Kuan, but now Wu Kuan doesn't need my care at all. Alas, money is hard to make and shit is hard to eat these days. Zhang Lun held his forehead helplessly. Now he really couldn't do anything to Fang Yu. Fang Yu did take care of Wu Kuan, and this was recorded on camera. But why does this way of taking care of people feel weird? After washing up in the evening, Fang Yu turned off the camera and removed the microphone. He looked left and right, and the next moment he made a video call to Tong Chuxia. Sister Chuxia, I'm done with my bath. Tong Chuxia looked at Fang Yu in front of the camera and couldn't help but let the corners of her lips slowly rise. Fang Yu is really well behaved now, his hair is wet and his cheeks are still flushed after taking a shower. So cute. I want to fly directly to Fang Yu's room and kiss him hard. Tong Chuxia supported her chin with one hand, her eyes fixed on Fang Yu's open collar. For some reason, Tong Chuxia felt that her mouth was dry and her tongue was parched. Yu, do you know what you look like now? Fang Yu shook his head in confusion. Sister Chuxia, what do I look like now? It's just that we haven't seen each other for a while, why am I starting to not understand what Tong Chuxia is saying? Tong Chuxia chuckled, looked at Fang Yu with a strong aggressive look, and said word by word, Yu, you look like you are inviting me now, you are a seductive little puppy. It looks like it's ready for you to pick. Tong Chuxia picked up the ice water beside her and drank it all. The 5-year gap left her body feeling particularly empty. I miss Fang Yu, and I miss his lean body even more. And the little motor-like. Yu, I really want to. Fang Yu's pupils dilated instantly, and he looked at Tong Chuxia on the other side of the phone in astonishment. Isn't this a little too crazy? Sister Chuxia, Tong Chuxia, sure. Tong Chuxia's eyes fell on Fang Yu's face, and she said word by word, "Are you? I haven't seen you for 5 years. Can you please take a look at me?" This short sentence instantly made Fang Yu blush. 5 years have made Tong Chuxia more courageous. What he said was beyond his ability to handle. Sister Chuxia, how about next time? We are still recording the show now. Tong Chuxia laughed, her smile was charming and seductive. Yu, be good. Fang Yu finally couldn't bear Tong Chuxia's pleading. Coming to the bathroom, Fang Yu put his phone on the sink, turned the camera to face himself, and put his hand on his belt. Half an hour later. Tong Chuxia chuckled and commented with satisfaction, Yu is very well behaved. It's still exactly the same as it was 5 years ago. Tong Chuxia now truly believes that Fang Yu has not been with anyone else in the past 5 years. Fang Yu's face flushed and he hid under the quilt, not daring to see anyone. I didn't expect that Tong Chuxia now looks like someone I have never seen before. I really can't stand Tong Chuxia's bold actions and words. Fang Yu could already foresee what would happen in the days to come. Tong Chuxia will beat him to death on the bed. The conversation between the two lasted until the early morning. Tong Chuxia smiled and said to Fang Yu, Yu, good night, we will meet again. Fang Yu nodded randomly, okay, we'll meet again. After hanging up the phone, Tong Chuxia let out a long breath. Yu. We will meet again. Tong Mo knocked on the study door and said seriously, Sister, I have already communicated with the program team. Tong Chuxia hummed lightly, I understand. Xiao Mo, do you think my current state will scare you? Tong Chuxia also knows what she looks like now. It's sick and crazy. But Tong Chuxia was really scared. She really hadn't seen Fang Yu for a long time. For 5 years, I missed Fang Yu countless days and nights. Now seeing Fang Yu again, Tong Chuxia was really afraid that she would not be able to control her emotions. Tong Mo shook his head, brother-in-law won't be scared, sister, you don't have to worry. There will be no rift between two people who love each other. If Fang Yu dared to create resentment, Tong Mo would snort coldly and tie Fang Yu up. Sister, you should get some rest. You still have to record a show tomorrow. Sister, please be more restrained on the show and don't let anyone notice anything wrong. Tong Chuxia nodded slightly, I understand. She knows best. Tong Mo expressed doubt about Tong Chuxia's words. Tong Chuxia is now a lunatic and cannot be viewed with normal thinking at all. The next day. Director Zhang Lun's pupils dilated instantly when he received the message from the assistant director. You mean the Queen of Film is coming to our show as an observer? The assistant director nodded, yes, that's right, Queen Tong's agent contacted me personally. Zhang Lun's eyes lit up instantly, it's rich. At first they also invited Tong Chuxia, but she refused without hesitation. Tong Chuxia rejected the invitation to the show, so they chose Zhao Ying as a second choice. I didn't expect that Tong Chuxia would take the initiative to come to the show. Zhang Lun can already imagine how the program's traffic will soar in the future. If Yinghu participates in the show will definitely be a hit. Zhang Lun looked at the assistant director excitedly, where's the actress Tong? Is she here? Let's go and greet her. Behind Tong Chuxia is the Tong group, who wouldn't want to curry favor with them. Assistant director, they will be here in half an hour. Zhang Lun, okay, get ready quickly. Half an hour later. Zhang Lun looked at Tong Chuxia as if he were a piece of delicious cake. Tong Ying Queen, you are most welcome to be an observer on our show. Tong Chuxia took off her sunglasses and looked at Zhang Lun, then chuckled and said, I also watched the show 2 days ago. I came here for one of the people on the show. Zhang Lun's brain froze for a moment. For someone on the show? Wu Kuan. Wu Kuan is now a potential stock and a popular young star. Are people here for Wu Kuan? Queen Tong, are you here for Wu Kuan? Apart from this, Zhang Lun really couldn't think of anyone else. Tong Chuxia shook her head, her red lips slightly curled, I did it for Fang Yu. Chapter 37 The surprise prepared by Tong Chuxia. Zhang Lun looked at Tong Chuxia in front of him in astonishment, and asked in disbelief, "Queen Tong, are you here for Fang Yu?" Tong Chuxia nodded, her eyebrows slightly raised. "What's the problem?" Zhang Lun quickly shook his head. "No problem, there is no problem at all." Zhang Lun never thought that Tong Chuxia came because of Fang Yu. What kind of magic does Fang Yu have that would make the most popular movie queen come for him? A bold idea suddenly came to Zhang Lun's mind. Could it be that Tong Chuxia wanted to poach Fang Yu to her company? The entertainment company under the Tong Group is a leader in the industry, and many people are scrambling to sign a contract with the Tong Group. Fang Yu has only been recording the show for a few days, and Tong Chuxia has already taken a fancy to him. Yes, the traffic brought by Fang Yu cannot be underestimated at all. The traffic contributed by Fang Yu in the past few days is better than those people. Zhang Lun smiled instantly. It's Fang Yu's blessing to be favored by the Queen of Films Tong. Queen of Films Tong, please wait a moment, they will be up soon. Tong Chuxia hummed lightly and sat in the lounge, quietly looking at the big screen in front of her. It's good to be a top star. There are people who bring you water and blow fans for you. How could I have experienced all this 5 years ago when I was just a supporting actor? Money and power are indeed good things. His eyes fell on Fang Yu's live broadcast room on the screen. It's still early, but there are people waiting in Fang Yu's live broadcast room. Let me see who this famous person on the internet is. This guy is catching fish with his bare hands. He is just rubbing me on the ground. Who knows if that fish is having a good time with Fang Yu Bushi? Fang Yu, get out of the dating show. Tong Chuxia quietly looked at the comments above, and her eyes darkened instantly when she saw the bad comments insulting Fang Yu. A light laugh escaped from his throat, carrying a heavy sense of oppression. What do these people know? Fang Yu is his baby, the best in the world. These people are blind. Tong Chuxia picked up her phone and sent a message to Tong Mo, asking him to control the barrage of comments. Whenever you see any bad comments about Fang Yu, please report them. 7 o'clock in the morning. Fang Yu turned off the alarm clock irritably. I didn't expect that I would have to get up early to record a show. He got up and washed without any light in his eyes, and when he opened the door, Fang Yu was instantly startled. She looked at the person in front of her in astonishment and said in amazement, "Kunkan, what's wrong with you? Why are your dark circles so serious? You didn't hide under the quilt in the middle of the night and secretly read the comments and cried, did you?" Wu Kuan glared at Fang Yu angrily. "Shut up. It's really bad luck to meet Fang Yu early in the morning. The room he stayed in was the worst. It was not only hot at night, but there were also many mosquitoes. What's more, there are cockroaches. Even the bed was a wooden one, and my back and waist ached from sleeping on it." In other words, Wu Kuan didn't fall asleep at all. Fang Yu sighed softly. "Kunkan, your current mood is not good, you need to be in a good temper. Don't let your anger get too strong." Wu Kuan fled quickly, for he was afraid that if he continued to stay with Fang Yu, he would not be able to resist going forward and punching Fang Yu. Fang Yu raised his eyebrows slightly, and his mood inexplicably improved early in the morning. Wu Kuan is indeed his own pleasure. Soon everyone gathered in the living room. Fang Yu frowned as he looked at Zhang Lun in front of him. Based on past experience, nothing good ever happens when you meet the director. Zhang Lun automatically ignored Fang Yu's gaze. It didn't matter. Fang Yu's gaze was not important at all. "Good morning everyone. We are halfway through the show. How are you feeling?" As soon as Zhang Lun finished speaking, there was dead silence and no one spoke. Could it be that Zhang Lun couldn't tell how it felt during the recording? It was supposed to be a dating variety show, but how can what they are doing now be related to a dating variety show? There are competitions every day, and it's either work or work. This is definitely not a romance show. Zhang Lun smiled awkwardly, then changed the subject and said, "Today the program team has invited a heavyweight guest to be a love observer. Can you guess who the other person is?" Fang Yu was not interested in these. "What guest or not, can we give him money?" Yarn Yu asked, "Director, is the guest a man or a woman?" Zhang Lun, "It's a female guest." When he heard that it was the female guest, Wu Kuan's eyes lit up instantly. "Hello, female guest. If I could bundle the traffic with the female guest opposite me, my future would definitely be bright." Fang Yu lost all thoughts the moment he heard the female guest's words. What's so good about the female guests? Wouldn't it be nice to have your own Sister Chuxia? No one is better than Sister Chuxia. Fang Yu wants to hold high the banner for Tong Chuxia. Zhao Ying frowned slightly. Another female guest? Or a love observer? How big of a celebrity can the other person be to have become a love observer? Zhao Ying asked, Director, is there only one guest coming in? Zhang Lun nodded, yes, there is only one female guest. After hearing this, Zhao Ying said nothing more. The eyes are lost. I thought there would be a male guest, but it turns out there was nothing. It would be great if a man came. Wen Yang looked at the director, Director, can we invite the guest to come forward now? Wen Yang was also curious about who would suddenly join in halfway. Which capitalist family is this person from? Zhang Lun nodded, okay, then welcome our guest. Everyone's eyes fell on the door, and the moment the door opened, everyone present had different expressions. Wu Kuan's pupils dilated instantly. What a great guest. Isn't this the movie queen Tong Chuxia? She's a big star now. I didn't expect that actress Tong is actually the observer of this dating variety show. The program crew is really awesome, they actually managed to invite Tong Chuxia over. Wu Kuan began to think in his mind. Tong Chuxia is a love observer, but there is no rule that the guests cannot have sparks of love with the observers. If it were me and Tong Chuxia who were going to be a couple, Wu Kuan could see his bright future just by thinking about it. Fang Yu looked at Tong Chuxia at the door in astonishment, his eyes filled with disbelief. Is this the surprise Tong Chuxia told me yesterday? This is indeed a surprise. Fang Yu never thought that Tong Chuxia would participate in the dating variety show because of him. Tong Chuxia's eyes swept around slowly, and finally met Fang Yu's gaze. She nodded slightly and then shifted her gaze. Wu Kuan's pupils dilated instantly, and he looked at the brief interaction between Tong Chuxia and Fang Yu in confusion. Do these two people know each other? Why did the actress Tong say hello to Fang Yu? Is someone like Fang Yu worthy of this? Fang Yu felt Wu Kuan's gaze and raised his eyebrows without hesitation. His eyes arrogantly seemed to say, what are you looking at? Is it my illusion? Why do I feel that there is something wrong between Tong Yinghu and Fang Yu? Why is the actress Tong looking at Fang Yu? Honey, look at me. Fang Yu, I advise you to be honest and not have any thoughts about my wife. Why do I feel that there is a magnetic field between the two of us that is a little bit attractive? Chapter 38 Fishing. After Zhang Lun finished the introduction, his eyes fell on Tong Chuxia beside him. Queen Tong, please come forward and say a few words. Tong Chuxia nodded slightly, her eyes slowly falling on the people present. It rested slightly on Zhao Ying. Zhao Ying. This is the person who is competing with me for the best actress position. I didn't expect that two such surprising people would appear on the same show. Tong Chuxia's lips corners slowly rose, isn't this what makes it exciting? Tong Chuxia has not forgotten what Zhao Ying did secretly at that time. Now Tong Chuxia is sitting in the position that Zhao Ying wants to sit in the most, she just wants to show off. Hello everyone, I am Tong Chuxia. I am very happy to record the program with you all. From now on, I will accompany you as an observer. Wu Kuan's eyes lit up. He didn't expect that the beautiful woman's voice was so pleasant. Wu Kuan felt like his soul was about to be taken away. Tong Chuxia is only in her 30s now, and she is the youngest film queen. Who wouldn't he be envious? Wu Kuan stepped forward and asked, Queen Tong, why did you participate in the dating show? Do you want to fall in love? If you want to fall in love, then your chance has come. Wu Kuan has a lot of capital and can believe in himself. Tong Chuxia's eyes fell on Wu Kuan slowly, yes, I do have the idea of falling in love. Looking at Fang Yu meaningfully, Tong Chuxia's eyes were filled with unconcealable love. I miss you so much. I really miss Fang Yu. Wu Kuan didn't notice that Tong Chuxia was not right, and said with a smile, I don't know who will be lucky enough to be favored by the movie Queen Tong, I'm sure that person will be very happy. Please look at yourself. Wu Kuan was willing to endure such a fierce fire. Tong Chuxia hummed lightly and said nothing more. Fang Yu sat quietly in the chair, seemingly expressionless, but he was already in a panic inside. Sister Chuxia came to this show because of him. Realizing this, Fang Yu's heart was filled with sweetness. Who can resist such a super clingy girlfriend? What's more, his girlfriend is a popular superstar. Zhao Ying gritted her teeth secretly, hiding the resentment in her heart. If it weren't for Tong Chuxia, she would have been the best actress this year. Tong Chuxia is really an eyesore. Zhao Ying calmed down and said with a smile, "We haven't found the ingredients for lunch yet, let's find a way to solve the lunch problem first." Tong Chuxia took the conversation slowly, "Don't prepare anything, I've ordered food for everyone. Everyone has worked hard recording the show, I will prepare some benefits for everyone." When Yan Yu heard this, she immediately said excitedly, "Sister Chuxia, thank you so much. If Tong Chuxia takes action, it will definitely not be a simple box lunch, it will definitely be a feast. It is suggested that Tong Chuxia stay here for a few more days and improve her food." Tong Chuxia smiled lightly and said gently, "You're welcome. Thank you for your hard work." Tong Chuxia looked at Fang Yu beside her and said, "Fang Yu, I heard that you are very good at fishing. Can you go fishing with me?" Fang Yu was confused when he was cued. The next moment he nodded without hesitation, "Of course, it would be my honor to go fishing with Sister Chuxia." Wu Kuan became anxious when he heard the conversation between the two. How can this be? How can we let two people be alone? If the two were left alone, what would happen if some unspeakable feelings arose between them? Tong Chuxia is so outstanding, how could she possibly be the one to fall for that brat Fang Yu? Wu Kuan said immediately, "Lunch is taken care of, so why don't we go fishing together? It's a good opportunity to relax." Yan Yu immediately agreed, "I agree. We can also check out Fang Yu's skills." The last time Fang Yu caught a fish with his bare hands, it shocked Yan Yu for the rest of his life. Fang Yu could catch such a big fish just by saying so. Who can be as awesome as Fang Yu? Wu Kuan's eyes fell on the gentle Zhao Ying, "Are you going?" Wen Yang chuckled helplessly, "Then go ahead. If you can catch a big fish, you can repay Fang Yu for the fish." Fang Yu looked in Wen Yang's direction calmly and corrected him, "Teacher Wen, there's no need for you to be so sarcastic here. If you did something wrong, it's wrong. You're not acting like I'm being unreasonable." Wen Yang's face froze. He really didn't expect Fang Yu to dare to speak like this in front of Tong Chuxia. "Aren't you afraid of ruining your own favorability? With so many cameras shooting, isn't Fang Yu putting him on the spot?" After such a long time, Wen Yang still can't get used to Fang Yu's arrogant words. How on earth did such a person survive to this day? Didn't he get beaten to death during the process of growing up? Wen Yu nodded and said, "Then let's go fishing. I also want to see what my strength is like." Seeing that everyone agreed, Zhao Ying couldn't say no. The 7 people went to the river with tools, and Wu Kuan was ready to show his courtesy along the way. "Queen Tong, let me help you get the tools. These are what we boys should do." Tong Chuxia looked at Wu Kuan indifferently, her eyes were cold without a trace of warmth, and after a while she suddenly smiled. "Thank you for your offer, but no, I can do it myself." Wu Kuan froze in place instantly. "Are you going to refuse so unhesitatingly? I feel sorry for Kuan Kuan. Kunkan, don't help others. Only when you are happy yourself can you be happy. Get lost, Kuan fans, get lost. Our early summer goddess does not need your charity. The goddess of early summer is so beautiful. Don't get involved. The early summer goddess is simply the queen." Fang Yu looked at Wu Kuan with a smile, raised his hand and gently patted Wu Kuan's shoulder. "Kuan, don't be discouraged, or I can help you get the tools." Wu Kuan's shoulder was in severe pain from carrying water yesterday. Now that Fang Yu was patting his shoulder like this, Wu Kuan suddenly felt like his shoulders were no longer his own. It hurts so much. The shoulders seemed to be about to become a monk. Wu Kuan gritted his teeth and said, "Thank you, no need to trouble you." Fang Yu raised his eyebrows and patted Wu Kuan's shoulder again. "Oh, good brother, why are you being so formal?" Seeing that Wu Kuan's expression was about to get out of control, Fang Yu quickly said, "Kunkan, you can't lose control of your expression in front of so many cameras." Wu Kuan glared at Fang Yu, "You're the only one with a big mouth." If Fang Yu hadn't struck his shoulder with such force, would he have lost control of his facial expression? Fang Yu shrugged helplessly and strode forward. Arriving at the river, Fang Yu carefully selected a good spot, and said to Tong Chuxia in an instant, "Sister Chuxia, this spot must be good, you can stay here." Tong Chuxia nodded modestly and sat down in the seat Fang Yu prepared for her. The reserved appearance on her face is just a disguise. No one knows how crazy her heart is right now. Fang Yu found a seat next to Tong Chuxia, very close to her, and he could see her just by turning his head. When Fang Yu saw clearly the person on Tong Chuxia's right, a look of dislike flashed across his face. What is this person doing here? Chapter 39 Tong Chuxia's Praise. Wu Kuan raised his eyebrows and looked at Fang Yu, his expression arrogant as if saying, "What are you looking at?" Tong Chuxia is a movie queen, so she must have a lot of suitors. Now the focus of the camera is on Tong Chuxia. I will definitely get more shots if I stay next to Tong Chuxia, and the traffic will also improve. Fang Yu was silent. He naturally understood Wu Kuan's inner thoughts. The next moment, Fang Yu smiled and looked at Tong Chuxia beside him, and said softly, "Sister Chuxia, there are too many mosquitoes in your position. Let me switch with you." Tong Chuxia was stunned, and nodded subconsciously, "Okay, thank you." She didn't know why Fang Yu wanted to change positions, but it was right to listen to Fang Yu. Fang Yu will not harm her. Wu Kuan just watched Fang Yu and Tong Chuxia exchange positions quietly, his teeth almost breaking. Fang Yu is definitely his nemesis. Otherwise, how could Fang Yu deprive him of such a good opportunity? I'm afraid he will compete with Fang Yu in this show. No, is Fang Yu sick? Why is he trying to steal my Kuan's traffic? I feel sorry for Kuan. How could he record a show with someone like Fang Yu? The recording will be over soon, Kuan can be free now. Fang Yu, did he come here on purpose because he saw that my brother has a lot of traffic? At this moment, there was a lot of noise in the barrage. Tong Mo looked at the data in the background and reported it expressionlessly. Anyone who said anything bad about Fang Yu would be reported. His name is Tong Mo, and he is the guardian of love. Fang Yu stepped forward to help Tong Chuxia prepare the bait, and gently told her about the precautions. Tong Chuxia listened quietly, but her eyes were always on Fang Yu. Fang Yu looks good now, I like him very much. They all say that serious men are the most handsome, but in Tong Chuxia's heart, Fang Yu is handsome no matter what he looks like. If it wasn't for the fact that they were still recording, Tong Chuxia really wanted to hug Fang Yu and kiss him right now. After being away for 5 years, Tong Chuxia really missed Fang Yu. I want to sync with him. Wu Kuan came up at this time to show his courtesy. Sister Chuxia, I am also very skilled in fishing. I will teach you. Tong Chuxia looked at Wu Kuan calmly and said with a smile, "Thank you for your kindness, but I know how to fish, so I won't bother you. Maybe if you see who else needs help, they'll thank you." The smile on Wu Kuan's face froze instantly. This is rejected. He was rejected so beautifully in front of so many cameras. For a moment, Wu Kuan didn't know what action to take to express his panic at the moment. In front of so many cameras, he was rejected so beautifully. Wu Kuan could already imagine how the comments would mock him. Laugh at him for being so self-indulgent and laugh at him for not knowing his own limitations. He tried to show his courtesy but got slapped in the face. Yarn Yu looked at Wu Kuan and said hesitantly, "Teacher Wu, can you help me put on the bait? I don't know how to do it." Yarn Yu's words seemed to be a savior, pulling Wu Kuan out of this embarrassing situation. "Okay, I'll help you." Fang Yu paid attention to the movement over there, with the corners of his lips slightly raised. It turns out that Sister Chuxia has become so sinister now. Fang Yu handed the prepared fishing rod to Tong Chuxia and said softly, "Sister Chuxia, it's ready. Take a look." When handing the fishing rod to Tong Chuxia's hand touched Fang Yu's hand, whether intentionally or unintentionally. He rubbed it gently and lovingly, and then it ended quickly. Tong Chuxia looked at the prepared fishing rod in front of her and chuckled, "Thank you, Fang Yu." Tong Chuxia always looked pretty when she smiled, and now she has the charm of a mature woman. Fang Yu's face turned red for no apparent reason. Tong Chuxia can still easily arouse Fang Yu's simplest thoughts as always. Fang Yu's gaze fell on Tong Chuxia, and then he looked away the next moment. Your overly straightforward gaze will make netizens notice something is wrong. Tong Chuxia's future is the most important thing now. I can't let Tong Chuxia's future be affected because of me. Fang Yu threw his fishing rod away and forced himself not to think about Tong Chuxia. But how is this possible? How can you forget someone you have loved for so many years all of a sudden? What's more, they are a legitimate couple. The next moment, a gentle and bright voice sounded in my ears. Tong Chuxia looked at Fang Yu helplessly with the fishing rod in her hand. "Fang Yu, I don't know how to cast the rod, can you help me cast it?" The actress just said she can fish, but now she can't even cast a rod. What's the fun? Har har, maybe he doesn't want to have anything to do with Wu Kuan. Tong Chuxia's request for help now makes Wu Kuan look like a clown. Shut up, Heisey. Don't talk about my brother like that. Fang Yu, hurry up and agree. The goddess is asking you for help, why don't you help? I want to be Fang Yu's soul, and I also want to be close to goddesses like Tong Chuxia. Fang Yu was stunned for a moment, then said with a smile, okay, I'll help you. Tong Chuxia's eyes instantly showed a smile, and she expressed her sincere gratitude. Thank you, Fang Yu, you are a good person. Fang Goodman Yu. What happened to me when I was given the nice guy card for no apparent reason? Wu Kuan gritted his teeth when he noticed the action here. It's Fang Yu again, and it's Fang Yu again. Why does Fang Yu always compete with me for everything? How come someone as famous as the child film queen would also fall for Fang Yu? Could it be that Fang Yu is the reincarnation of a fox spirit who can captivate people? Yarn Yu frowned and looked at Wu Kuan in confusion. Teacher Wu, my fishing rod. Wu Kuan's eyes are so terrifying right now, the resentment in his body is about to turn into a physical entity. Wu Kuan was stunned, and immediately controlled his facial expression. Sorry, I lost my composure just now. Yarn Yu waved her hands. It's okay. Teacher Wu, thanks for helping me, otherwise I, a newbie, wouldn't know what to do. Wu Kuan laughed. My pleasure. If it weren't for Fang Yu, how could I have made such a fool of myself now? Damn Fang Yu, he must be his nemesis. When you looked at the emotions between the few people and suddenly smiled. Now the romance show is starting to get interesting. Wu Kuan's current attitude clearly shows that he wants to get involved with Tong Chuxia. But Tong Chuxia's attention was not on Wu Kuan at all, her whole heart and eyes were on Fang Yu. It's wonderful. It's really wonderful. Why isn't this a surer field now? When Yang's gaze fell on Wen Yu, his eyes warning. Wen Yu raised her eyebrows slightly, her eyes fixed on the river, quietly waiting for the fish to take the bait. Zhao Ying stared at the river and cursed Tong Chuxia thousands of times in his heart. Why did Tong Chuxia come to participate in the dating variety show? What was she, an observer, doing mixing with these guests? Why do observers want to steal the limelight from their guests? Zhao Ying let out a long sigh and suppressed the anger in her heart. Sooner or later, Tong Chuxia will be trampled under his feet. The future film queen will be yours, and the countless honors in the future will also be yours. At this moment, there was suddenly a violent splash on the river surface. Everyone's eyes instantly turned to the source of the splash. Tong Chuxia chuckled and her eyes fell on the river. Oh, I didn't expect that I would be the first one to catch a fish. Judging from the movement of this fish, it must be very big. Zhao Ying. She just couldn't bear to hear Tong Chuxia showing off there. What's there to brag about? It's just that the fish has been hooked. It's as if everyone is incompetent. Tong Chuxia's eyes fell on Fang Yu. Fang Yu, this fish must be very heavy, can you help me catch it? Fang Yu nodded instantly. Of course, it's my honor. Fang Yu immediately picked up the scoop net and walked to the river, locking his eyes on the hooked fish. This fish is quite big, estimated to be about 2 kilograms. I didn't expect that Sister Chuxia would catch such a big fish on her first try. That's amazing. Fang Yu fished it out quickly and said loudly, Sister Chuxia, the mission was successfully completed. Tong Chuxia raised the corners of her lips slightly and said with a smile, Fang Yu, you are really amazing. I want to take you as my master. Chapter 40. An accident happened. Tong Chuxia looked at Fang Yu with starry eyes and the most sincere smile on her face. Fang Yu scratched his head embarrassedly. It's my honor to help Sister Chuxia. After taking the fish down and putting it into a bucket beside him, Fang Yu said, I'll continue to bait you. Tong Chuxia smiled faintly. Okay, thank you Fang Yu. Why do I feel like something is wrong with the goddess after she came to participate in the variety show? Could it be that the gene molecules of love are sensing something? Actually, I am quite optimistic about these two people, a popular female star and a new generation of love song singer. Handsome men and beautiful women, very pleasing to the eye, I like it. I say to the above, don't be too outrageous, the goddess is beautiful alone. Look at Wu Kuan's jealous expression in the corner. Oh my god, it's so exciting. Isn't the goddess here to be an observer? Could it be that the goddess has completely fallen in love with him in this situation? At this age, the goddess should also fall in love. I hope the goddess can find her true love on the show. Wu Kuan stared quietly at the movement on the lake, with a deep resentment towards Fang Yu in his heart. If it weren't for Fang Yu, how could he be laughed at by the people in the barrage now? They are all men, so why did Fang Yu win the favor of the film Queen Tong? Accurate. I became even more upset after knowing that Fang Yu's traffic would skyrocket. Yarn Yu's voice came from the side, Teacher Wu, your float is moving, there's a fish on the hook. The sudden voice drew Wu Kuan's attention back. After a series of actions, Wu Kuan's mouth twitched as he looked at the fish on the hook. It was just a small fish, about 2 fingers wide, very different from the huge fish that Tong Chuxia had just caught. Wu Kuan looked at the fish in front of him and sighed silently. Why did it turn out like this? Tong Chuxia's fish looked to weigh 2 kilograms, while his own fish was only the size of 2 fingers. Does this indicate that the relationship between me and Tong Chuxia is as vast as heaven and earth? Wu Kuan snorted coldly. This definitely wouldn't be the case. He will become the top star, step on Fang Yu under his feet, and stand at the same level as Tong Chuxia. Tong Chuxia's eyes will notice him. Wu Kuan himself is the most suitable person to stand with Tong Chuxia. Fang Yu, aren't you known as a master at catching fish? Why haven't you caught any fish yet? Wu Kuan's voice came out indifferently, and Fang Yu said, oh, when he heard it. Because I'm fishing for big fish, I don't like 2-finger fish. Wu Kuan. Fang Yu is always the one who can break Wu Kuan's defense. At this moment, Fang Yu's eyes fell on the fish on the shore. No buddy, where did you get the guide fish from? The last fish went bad, and now you're here again. Are there really such stupid fish? If you eat it, will your IQ become stupid? Tong Chuxia's eyes widened instantly. She excitedly held Fang Yu's hand and pointed at the fish in front of her. She lowered her voice and whispered, fish, Fang Yu, I want that fish. The goddess is so cute. Fang Yu, I order you to catch the fish for the goddess. So the goddess likes fish, I understand, I will go buy her lots of fish. How come there are so many fish on the shore? If Fang Yu can catch them with his bare hands, it will be a great insult to me as a fisherman. Fang Yu's eyes fell on Tong Chuxia's hand holding his wrist, and he said with a smile, don't worry, Sister Chuxia, I will definitely catch what you need. Fang Yu was already very familiar with catching fish. For some reason, he always felt that his physique was naturally able to attract fish. When I was a kid and hadn't traveled through time before, I would go fishing by the river with my friends and often catch fish to improve our family's food. When I grew up and went fishing, I would often catch these fish. Nowadays, you can encounter such big fish when you participate in a show. Not long after, Fang Yu suddenly caught the fish in front of him and said excitedly, Sister Chuxia, the mission was successfully completed. Tong Chuxia's lips curled up wildly, and she said with a smile, Fang Yu, you are so awesome. This is the first time I've seen someone catch such a big fish with bare hands. Fang Yu looked at the fish in his hand and let out a light sigh. He then weighed it in his hand, and it seemed to be only about 5 or 6 kilograms. The fish he caught was half the size of the last time. Sister Chuxia, this wild fish is extremely delicious. I will make you a whole fish feast when we get back. Tong Chuxia inexplicably thought of the time when Fang Yu cooked. To be honest, she hadn't tried Fang Yu's cooking for a long time. Okay, I'm looking forward to your cooking. The faces of the people who were fishing on the other side suddenly turned as dark as the bottom of a pot. Why can Fang Yu catch fish so easily? But they can only catch small shrimps. Fang Yu has snatched all the limelight today. It's the same fishing, why are some people so good at it? The sun was getting hotter and hotter, and Fang Yu looked at Tong Chuxia beside him with heartache. Sister Chuxia, the temperature is gradually rising. Why don't we go back first? It would be bad if we get heat stroke. Tong Chuxia nodded, okay. Let's go back. The few of us had caught enough fish to eat and had had enough fun, so it was time to go back. Tong Chuxia said to everyone, let's go back first, it's very hot outside. I've prepared some iced drinks for everyone. You can enjoy them when you get back. After he finished speaking, everyone started to pack up their things and go back home. Even if they felt unwilling, they would not say anything. Who would want to continue working here in such hot weather? Fang Yu took the fish he caught and walked towards the farmyard with Tong Chuxia, chatting and laughing. Suddenly, Fang Yu's pupils dilated and he shouted in astonishment, Sister Chuxia, be careful.